Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. I always do this. I always put the music down to nothing, but I kind of like it. I can't be sitting here alone with my own thoughts. How is everyone? I see some of you guys noticed that we have some new emotes in chat. Those are relatively new. Man, I always shit on Chris for not having a plan for his streams, but I fully don't have a plan for this stream. So we got about 2 hours until we're gonna start playing Baldur's Gate, the evil run through that I've been working on, where we're playing a Dark Urge, Oath of Vengeance, Oathbreaker Paladin, who's a half orc and whatnot. Until then, though, I do these little pre-streams just as a way to chat with you guys, so that way I'm not like answering a bunch of D&D questions during the Dark Urge playthrough and things like that. I usually come on and answer your questions about D&D, talk about world building, things like that. But the Monday and Wednesday ones before the gaming streams tend to be more relaxed, so really we can talk about whatever. My god, my hair is it's a fucking mess. It's very loose sort of stream. I swear to god I'm a professional, but I'm glad you guys are all doing well. Actually, let me show off these new emotes because I haven't actually gotten a chance to like talk about them yet. So a little while ago I commissioned, oh god, I forget, some artist off of Etsy who does like those mega packs of like 30 some odd, you know, emotes. And you basically just like pop in and you're like, hey, I want this exact emote, but like, can you change the hair color to this and the eye color to this and the shirt color to this? And it was like 30 bucks, I want to say. Tarzan says I need to get some emotes for my channel. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. So we have the like standard array of basically Diane of the Rose emotes. I believe I have like a very limited amount of like slots for them since I'm not a partner. I'm just affiliate so far. So we've got one here. I think this is like the array of the default ones. So there's that. And then if you are and then there is this one which is like animated. If you're on TikTok right now, by the way, I am so sorry. Someone asked, did I get the jar open? I did. Fuck, where'd it go? I think I put it back. It was like a jar of pickles and stuff that someone gave me, it was like, I think it was because I put it in the fridge. I don't even know if you're supposed to refrigerate pickles. I just did it. So if you're a tier 1 subscriber, you do get those. And then if you're tier 2, you get the dancing one, which is this little guy. And then if you're tier 3, you get the celebrate one, which is probably my favorite. The dancing one and the celebrating one are pretty much the same thing, but still, like, I love them. There are also 3 tiers of like bit donation emotes, which I think only like 4 of you guys have. If you donate, I think some amount of bits, you get this one of Lazal. If you donate a little more than that, you get this one of Karlak, and I think the top tier bit donation one is a little shadow heart holding a heart. Thank you so much, Sir Shadow Mole, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while since I've streamed, guys. I gotta get back into it. But it's a lot of fun. Shady Crumb Cake says hello. Hi. And Daddy Tarzan says need to get me some moats. They're so much fun, honestly, especially because if you have Shade Brigade, hello, hi. Chic says hi Diana, hi chat, hello. So if you have an iPhone too, especially with the ability to use stickers on iMessage, Wasteland Ranger, hi, hello. Yeah, if you guys are over on TikTok, hop over to Twitch. There's a lot more going on there perpetually. And if you swing by tomorrow on my Twitch channel, we're gonna be doing a giveaway to get rid of 5 3-day passes for PAX Unplugged. Totally free. You don't have to like buy anything to apply. Tarzan wants you to do a posture check. Can do. But yeah, they were super like nice to like give those to me and let me go for free as a creator and things like that. What was I saying? I was talking about emotes, and then I don't know. Tiny Toad Joe says show off the dice. I can do that. I did get those. The unboxing is still a work in progress. I try and put as many unboxings as I can into one video, and at that point I only had like 4 packages, and so it only took up like 3 minutes, and I didn't want to waste like a video slot on that because I don't like posting too many times in a row. But yeah, let me grab those dice because Joe sent along some really cool dice. They're in here somewhere. We'll find them. Shade says, you can just call me Shade. Hope you're doing well. I'm really glad I got to pop in a stream. Yeah, so there's a way to actually set like nicknames in Twitch, so that way people's whole full governments don't show up all the time. Only Tom will tell. Thank you so much for the follow. But you can't do it through OBS, and I'm too lazy to do it like manually, and so I'll figure that out. Shady says cute fit. Thank you so much. Okay. Shady. Yeah, we do have Shade and Shady in chat right now, so that's not ideal. But Epion32 says, how's PAX Unplugged? I don't know. I've never been. I hear it's a bit of a party con, but I'm pretty stoked. It's gonna be myself, Recovering Academic Forest, oh gosh, Endeavorance, you guys know Crowbar News Guy, Vesnuvian Vixen and their partner Sean, Pluto Cleric, and I think that, and myself, all in one house. And then we're inevitably gonna end up, you know, partying with the rest of Team Pump and whatnot. It should be a lot of fun. There is a keynote speech by Matt Mercer. And then, you know, other than that, the typical con stuff, like a fuck ton of exhibits and things like that. Chrissy says, what game are you gonna play? We're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing an evil run, a blind evil run, no less, at 6 o'clock Pacific. So be sure to hang out for that. Until then, we're just chatting. Sheik says, Dinah, could you add your webcam to your bio, please? Oh yeah, I could do that. I'll have to figure out what it is, but I think it's just like some USB thing that one of you guys got me. Let me find these fucking dice. Day Tarzan says, you were talking about building moats on iPhone. Oh yes, so, here's a dice, by the way. Here's a D6. It is a fucking weapon. I don't think I can really, it doesn't white balance super well, but it's like a silver, I believe it's supposed to be modeled after petals and whatnot, but it ends up just being like really sharp, which I think is fucking awesome. I think it's metal as hell. But that's one example. Yeah, so if you have an iPhone and you have like Twitch emotes, custom ones, or even if you're subscribed to someone else's channel and they have their own custom emotes, and then you go to the stickers section where you would normally insert a sticker on iMessage, you can have all of the emotes that you normally have access to on Twitch. As long as you got the Twitch app downloaded, you can get those as stickers for iMessage. And so I just like, now that I have my own emotes, I have my own just like little stickers of myself that I slap onto people's messages all the time, which is a lot of fun. Shade says web crowbar. Indeed. Kyle for some reason says, I'll be at PAXU with Love Thy Nerd and I'll play. Oh, awesome. Yeah, if you guys see me at PAXU, please come up and say hi. The only exception is when I'm on my way home in the airport, because I will be exhausted and I will probably just like, I will still say hi, but I will be embarrassed. So maybe don't do that if you can help it. But if you're like, oh shit, I love Dianaverse, I want to go say it, fine, do it. It's fine. It's cool. Any other time during the con though, even out in the wild, please feel free to come say hi. I love talking to you guys. Some of you guys have really cool stories too. The Wasteland Ranger says the dude who attaches his mic to a bright yellow crowbar, that'll be the guy. Diet Tarzan says caltrops. Yeah, let me find the D4, because that one is fucking, that is a weapon. Wave says it's a caltrop. Yeah, it's exactly what I said in the video. When that comes out, you guys will see it. 18 Crystal Tears says, are those fake freckles? Or, yes, indeed, super fake. And Nicholas Larson just subscribed at tier 1. Thank you so much for the sub. CJTV says, hello. Hi. So here's the D4, which is just, like, shit is sharp. But yeah, if I ever want to booby trap my apartment, I'll be sure to set these out everywhere. Ranger says, for anyone going to PAX Unplugged, there's a game at Cafe not too far. That's awesome. The Queen and Rook. Got it. Yeah, I'm also going with Cinderblock Sally, who's going to be, he's like a local to the area, so we're going to be vibing with him for the weekend. CJ says, you look wonderful. I can't stay long. I'm at work, but I hope stream goes super well. Thank you so much. Thanks for popping in. Sheik says, are you streaming to Twitch and TikTok from the same PC? I am. So Twitch basically lets me mirror my, like, a vertical setup, a vertical version of this whole OBS thing onto Twitch live or TikTok live studio. It was a whole thing to set up, but it's honestly not too bad. It's just not super customizable on the fly. I mean, I guess it's about as good as anything else. Sinful Sin says, when did you get your custom emotes? Oh god, like a month ago. I've been waiting for them for a while, to be fully honest. Kyle for some reason says, the best thing about PAXU is reading Terminal Market across the street. Oh, cool. Is it just like, is it a food market? Flipmaster says danger dice. That is the plan. And Zedenem says that's a caltrop, not a D4. It's my favorite kind. Also, Ancient Mimic Tavern has popped into chat over on TikTok. There's now like 40 of you over there. If you guys want to, you can hop over to Twitch. It'll be a lot easier for me to communicate with you because I watch Twitch a little bit more closely. And I always welcome you guys over. The link is in my bio for easy access. What was I saying? Daddy Tarzan says, set those down at your front door and windowsills at night. Yeah, right next to the salt lines, you know. SD Band says, if you guys are looking for a super disappointing day trip to Scranton from the office is 2 hours north of Philly if someone has a car. I think we got a couple people with cars, but like, I don't have any interest in going to a place named Scranton, to be fully honest. I also don't watch The Office that much. Is that a sin? Nameless Unit, thank you for following. And then DK says, are fake freckles really a thing? Yeah, dude, I can show you guys how I do them at some point. If you guys want a little I don't think you'll be that interested because I know my demographic spread is not great. And I just assume that no one really cares, but essentially, yeah, fake freckles are 100% a thing, and I use them so I don't have to wear actual foundation and stuff, because what it does is it, instead of doing foundation to cover up, like, my dark eye circles and whatnot, what I'll do is I will just take blush and apply it, like, along here, like the e-girl style, and then I'll do fake freckles using a fan brush, and some old contour powder to make, like, a brownish, like, paste / liquid, and then just tap it on everywhere, and then, like, spread them out with my finger, and then that lowers the average, I guess, darkness of this area right here where all the blush and freckles are, which makes it dark and makes it blend in because it's the same level of darkness as my dark eye circles. And so I can basically hide my dark eye circles in plain sight without actually using any foundation or concealer or anything. It's like the best fucking thing. And I wish more people would do it or would talk about it because it saves so much time not having to do foundation, and like it looks less cakey and things like that, because like there's just no way to make makeup look good in person. It's just not a thing. No one has perfect skin. No one can emulate perfect skin that well unless you have an airbrush, and it's like it's a dumb standard that we have, and I could go on, but it's been a while since I've done proper makeup, and that's not my place, so I probably won't. Ranger says, I used to live in Philly before I moved to New Hampshire, and reading Terminal Market was even in the National Treasure movie. God, dude, the National Treasure movie, that was my childhood. I loved that movie so much. I watched it over and over again as a kid. That was my shit. It made me feel smart. My little 10 to 12-year-old self could understand things, and I thought I was a genius for following along and shit. Sir Shadowmole says, got a dip, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Well, thanks for popping in. Ranger says, reading terminal will be extremely packed, though. Yeah, that's the only downside about, like, hanging out for big cons and stuff, is, like, all the nerdy places, all the cool places are gonna be packed. And your girl doesn't like crowds too much. Daddy Tarzan says, I declare bankruptcy. That's the one line I know from The Office. Zednem Naj says, well, it would have been rude not to come here after you so politely invited. Well, thanks for making the jump. Thanks for hanging out. SD Man says, I'm just listening to stream while loving Assassin's Creed Mirage. Is Mirage an old one or a new one? I feel like they put out new Assassin's Creed games so much, dude. I stopped paying attention after Valhalla. And here's a fun fact about me, if you didn't hear me say this already. Anytime someone puts out a new game, in a series of games. So like, you know, fucking Baldur's Gate 3, for instance, was a really bad example of this, or like any Final Fantasy game. I have to play all of the original games in sequential order before I can play the new one. Even if the games themselves aren't in sequential order necessarily, I try and go chronological, anything like that. And the Assassin's Creed games have trapped me in that fucking mindset over and over again, because every time they put out a new Assassin's Creed game, I'm like, shit, that sounds really cool. I want to get to it. And so I started playing Assassin's Creed 1. And for those of you who haven't played Assassin's Creed 1, shit does not hold up. It is old as hell. The objectives are all just like copies of each other. It's so boring to have to get through, and I like to complete games like 100%, and the collectibles are just trash. Like, it was a great game back then. Nowadays, not so much, and at this point, I've played it like 5 or 6 times, because every single time they put out a new Assassin's Creed game, I'm like, shit, I gotta start with 1 again, so I know the plot, I know the story. And I know the actual IRL part of Assassin's Creed is such a tiny part of it, but like, still, it's not great. And so I get up to, I think, halfway through Assassin's Creed, the Ezio trilogy, and then I give up again, and then I'm like, I lose interest in the new game, and then that happens, and then I ride that out for like 3 or 4 months, and then they put out another game, and then I'm back to square one. I hate it. It's just part of OCPD. It's not like, like, I could reasonably just play the new game, but my brain would be so uncomfortable with it because I feel like I'd miss out on lore and stuff. So at the very least, I gotta watch like a lore breakdown or one of those YouTube videos that's like 24 hours of just the cinematics cut from all the games leading up to the new one. Those are a lifesaver, dude. Shout out to those people for doing that. Also, Zedum Notch, thank you so much for following. Cameron says, I love your freckles so much. Well, thank you. Thanks. They did not take very long to master, to be fully honest. Shady Crumb Cake says you could totally do a get ready with me thing. Maybe. I would be more like a video though. I don't really think I could stream that very well. I would just stop paying attention to you guys and start paying attention to placement of freckles, and I wouldn't. I don't think that would work super well for engagement. The Shade Brigade says Mirage just came out. Oh, okay, gotcha. Zednam says that's a rough take. How do you get through anything? Fucking not easily. It takes a long time, and it takes a lot of like watching those cinematic videos at like 2x speed. The Shade Brigade says, oh man, that's how my wife is. Yeah, it's not great. Damon's Ruin says Mirage is dope. And then SD Man says brand new. It went back to the old style of doing investigations, a little less RPG, back to the old style set in like the 1200s Baghdad. Oh, that sounds cool. Palpatine's Fist says, hey, how's it going? So far, so good. Just started, just chatting, just getting dehydrated with how much talking I'm doing already, but it's wonderful to see you guys. I always miss you guys when I'm not like streaming over weekends and stuff, but I'm doing other shit. I'm so busy. But for any of you guys wondering why I only stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's because I'm perpetually just sprinting around doing other shit every other night. And I would have to, if I had streams scheduled on like Saturday, Sunday and things like that, they would get canceled like every single week. Zednim says, have you considered just watching playthroughs? Yeah, but it'd have to be a YouTuber that I actually want to watch. You know, and most of the YouTubers I watch nowadays are like Jacksepticeye and the like the comedy guys, and they don't do long playthroughs like that. Not nowadays. Kyle, for some reason, says AC1 looks like a student project compared to the rest of the series. It really does. Zednim says to be considered. Oh, sorry. Sheik says AC1 is funny. I finished it so many years ago. Yeah, I remember getting it on like a CD. Also, Flint Masters redeemed a posture check. Thank you. Bobster says that's rough, buddy. And Damon says you won't miss anything, I promise. I know. I can't let myself. Cameron also says, I think they basically changed the lore with Origins, though, if that helps. Oh. Do you guys remember the little packets that they would have in the front of, like, CD cases for games that would give you, like, cheat codes and, like, a walkthrough of what the controls were? Because back then, it wasn't as intuitive. It wasn't as, like, you know, easy, I guess, and tutorials weren't. They were a little different. The vibe of how games have changed over time is so fascinating to me. Nameless Unit says, can I ask for D&D advice? I'm prepping for a big fight for my players, and I need a great way to introduce a powerful monster. What is your favorite way a powerful monster was introduced? I personally kind of like it when the monster is known the entire time, because a lot of times D&D campaigns have it so that you don't know what the big bad is and you don't know what their capabilities are until you fight them. You hear, like, you know, rumors occasionally, but other than that, they're just behind the scenes. Curse of Strahd, my favorite module, takes that and flips it on its head by making it so that Strahd will show up and confront the players and invite them to dinner and, like, talk to them and kick their ass in a couple battles before the party's actually strong enough to properly, like, kill him. And so I say having, just for funsies, just for a change of pace, having like a BBEG who is present and known as a threat, and like the fact that they could kill the party at any time if they so choose is terrifying. But it also depends on the type of module. I guess I should ask what theme you're running in. So if you let me know that, I might be able to help as well, and what kind of monster it is and things like that. Bob's 3K cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much, Bobs. DK stands for Donkey Kong says, what other shit do you do at the weekend? Camping. I live in Oregon, so camping, parties. Had like 2 or 3 parties this weekend. It sounds so popular, but it was just like fall parties. We had a candle making party. That was fun. Shade Brigade says, my wife started playing Mass Effect on Game Pass. Tried the first, didn't like the graphics, played ME2 and started ME3 when she realized the decision impacts. Yeah, dude. Choose your own adventure games, holy shit. I used to read so many choose your own adventure books when I was a kid, and the fact that that's in like video game form, I never got to play video games as a kid, but like oh my god, that's so good. Kevin Walter says, where do you stream? I'm over on Twitch for right now, and so if you guys hop over to Twitch, if you're over on TikTok, that would be the place to be. Mick on TikTok also says, how did you get the pickle jar open? Some method that Latinos Get Spooky Shit told me to do. I popped into his stream and I was like, Jonathan, how fast can you get to Oregon? Because like I need help with this jar. But instead he like told me some way to do it, I guess. And then it also warmed up. I think the fact that it was cold. It was, oh yeah, there he is. He's in chat. Shout out to Jonathan for getting my pickle jar open. That is not a euphemism, but Jesus, fuck. As soon as I said it, I was like, shit. Pontius99 says, what are we doing in stream today? Fucking around for the next hour and a half or so, and then we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a blind run that I'm so fucking excited for. I also have to do, we might go late tonight, guys. I hope y'all are okay with that. Because I gotta catch up to the girlies, because we're currently playing over on Wednesdays as well with some other people, and I want to stay blind to the one-day playthroughs. So, I'm an idiot 52, thank you for following. Also, Luna Luke says, what's up, Diana? Saw the TikTok about the PAX Unplugged giveaway thingy tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that Unplugged giveaway didn't really get as many numbers as I was hoping it would get, which is fine. I made it purposefully so that you didn't have to, like, repost it or, you know, subscribe or comment and like this video to enter into the giveaway. I hate shit like that, and I got the passes for free, so there's no reason to not give them to you guys for free. That being said, the fact that I was like, hey, go to this other platform to do it, is... I imagine TikTok's algorithm picked up on that and suppressed it or some such shit, because they're known for doing that. And Wasteland Ranger says, I remember a lot of old gaming stuff, but then I'm also 35 and gaming since 5. Oh, yeah, dude, the old days, the transitions have been wild since then. Dracobane says, FYI, I've got to get an appropriately sized box, so I might not get it sent out till Wednesday. Oh, for the camera! Holy shit, yeah, thank you so much. I'm so excited to actually get that set up, because that'll help a fuck ton with the stream. I also got lights. I don't know if you guys noticed. I got some fancy new lights. You ready to see washed out, fucking race bent Diana? Let's oh, it's not that's not as bad as I thought, but this thing gets like bright. Like, I will, no flaws, only crystal pale white skin. I gotta turn this back down. That was horrible. Pontia says, my favorite way of introducing a big monster is to take something they've struggled with in the past and having the new threat show up and one-shot it effortlessly. That is so cool. So having someone just get, like, absolutely crushed by a bigger fish is the coolest fucking thing. Okay, I think, yes, there we go. Shady Crime Cake says, who brought the party to Barovia in your game? Is it the dark powers, or does Strahd bring them in just to play with? That is a spoiler. And unfortunately, there are people in my campaign who might be in this chat, but yeah, something happened there, and there are reasons for it. Ace says, yes, Dinner with Strahd is very interesting play, but as our party, we often semi-jokingly questions, should we join him? Yeah, I try and make him more of an incel and in my campaign, but I also gender bent him, so he's a woman, so it gets a little weird. Wasteland Ranger says, one of my favorite BBG intros was the Tiefling Sorcerer I use in Eberron campaigns. Oh god, I love it when just like other PCs are the big bad. Also, Rumble Rambo, thank you so much for the roses in TikTok live. And Successful Stock Trader says, did you animate your bottom wallpaper? Yeah, I bought a little thing on Etsy and then just made it so that there are leaves floating around. You guys can see it in the background of the Twitch one too. Di Tarson says, squeeze the lid. Oh, and thank you, Jonathan, for the water. Nicholas Larson says, I'm doing a cross-country road trip this year from Alaska to New York to visit all my friends. What's a must-see in Oregon? Everything. Oh my god, Crater Lake is really good. Any mountain. I don't recommend our coasts, though. People will always say, oh, go check out Haystack Rock. It's just a fucking rock. It's cold. Don't do it, especially in the winter. DK says, a delectably salty pickle jar. Bob says, that pickle jar open comment will have to live as a clip forever. It's fine. It's fine. It's good for the fucking views, I guess, and for Jonathan's ego. Sheik says, what's a blind run? Basically, so I don't know what happens in the story of Baldur's Gate 3. I've managed to avoid spoilers except for a couple things that happen with the companions, but I'm like trying to actively not spoil things for myself. And so when you guys, and so my first ever run, my first like full run of the game, I'm not playing it by myself, by the way, I'm only playing it on stream. You guys are getting my actual genuine reactions, and I don't know what each of the choices do for the most part. And so you're getting like a brand new, unique experience from your favorite D&D girl. Palpatine's Fist also wants me to hydrate. Thank you. Jonathan said colonizer mode for the white of my lights. Yeah, I do love this camera, but I don't know if they're supposed to auto white balance or not. Daddy Tarzan says, currently building a world/original campaign, so excited to be able to run it. It's so satisfying having people play in your little sandbox. SZ Man says, on our weekly game last night, I broke the hag coven we were fighting by accepting the one hag as my new warlock patron. That's gonna have some fucking consequences. Holy shit. Kyle, for some reason, says Smith Rock. Smith Rock's good. They also just opened a new bridge So that's cool. The Painted Hills are pretty cool, but it's like, they're not as cool as in person. If you can, go to the Alvord Desert. It's one of the darkest places in the continental US. It's free to camp out there. You can literally just car camp, and it's so dark at night there, and there's nothing, it's like a salt flat, basically, but in Oregon, and it's mud instead of salt. So don't go if it's gonna rain at all. Or if there's any chance of raining, don't go. Otherwise you'll have a Burning Man situation. Yeah, that's also a good Oregon thing. The Shade Brigade says, oh, sorry, Shade, I'm trying to remember, says, unfortunately, I got Forever DM burnout. I wish some of my friends would have picked up the campaign where I left off. Oh, man. Yeah, so that's why I like West March's campaigns, so people can rotate being a DM. Daddy Tarzan, and I'm gonna make a video on that when I have time. Tarzan says, go see that giant hole in the ground that people call a Grand Canyon. I've never been. Dracobane says, with the bigger fish idea, you can also have a potentially scary monster they fought and struggled with, and then have the bigger monster's approach make that monster run. That's cool. That's a good idea. The only thing is then you don't want to make it so that your party feels like they're useless. Where they're like, well, shit, we already couldn't kill this thing. There's no way we can kill that even bigger thing that killed it. Make sure that they have a visible bridge to getting more powerful before you do that, so that way they don't just give up. Ranger says, my partner lives in Oregon. I plan to visit her when I can. Hashtag polylife. Yeah. Arclight says, is that the amazing Diana of the Rose? Wonderful being within the TRPG space. #1 bully of Team Pump. Thank you. And spectacular friend. Thanks, dude. Arc, I poked into that one shot that you ran. Holy shit, dude. Amazing work. I know very little of your stuff, but I want more now. It's super cool. Shady says, I have an idea for a werewolf leader that has a warlock level and got a silver claws of hacked boon that they used to subjugate their pack. That's cool. Unworthy Wolf says, Diana. Hi, Wolf. Hello. Dracobane says, the Velociraptor sent running by the sound of TRX footsteps kind of deal. Yes, that type of vibe. Just don't overdo it, you know. Fenrir says, hello, about to start session, but I'll bot back in about 3 hours. Sick, I'll be here. Dracobane says, it's a waterfall tour, like Multnomah Falls, Angel Falls, Bridal Veil. I feel like once you see Multnomah Falls, you're good, though. Unless you do, like, the trails to get to waterfalls. Those are cool. Punch Bowl Falls is one of my favorites because you can go right up to the base of it, and it's a really easy trail. Dracobane says, all along the Columbia River. Yep. Ace says, what's your preferred party size to run for? Generally between 3 and 6 is what I can handle without doing too much work. SD Man says, well, the current price she has set for me is to use Animal Messenger to send animals to her to kill and expand her fungal forest. Ooh, goodness. Nightmare Trimmy says, I love all of your content. Oh, thank you. And also sent a rose. Well, Divergent Dad, is that it? I can't really see the name. Sent a heart. Thank you so much over on TikTok. If you guys are on TikTok, you can come over to Twitch. I will pay more attention to the Twitch chat. Generally, I try to prioritize that, but we're happy to have you wherever. Dracobane says, I say with big monsters, give them both options to run, but also ways to use the environment to kill them. Yeah, but if it's like an overpowered monster, I wouldn't like make it so that it's cheesable, especially if you've got the rest of the campaign planned around it. It can be tricky because people are clever and they'll find a way anyway. Fjorn3665, thank you so much for the follow. Same with Ancient Mimic Tavern and I'm an Idiot 52 if I haven't said it already because I can't remember. Fenrir Circus says, I'm an Oregonian born and bred. We love that. And Arclight says, hopefully we can work together on a project in the future. Dude, anytime. I'm in my say yes to anything area. If you need another friend and someone to learn a system and on the fly, and come be talent. I'm here for it. Flipmaster says, when you read Kyle for some reason, I'm like, what's Diana's beef with Kyle? Yeah, no, just someone's username. Shade Brigade says, I'm an extrovert, but man, does the idea of playing in an online game with random people absolutely scare me for no reason. It can be a little iffy. You put a lot of trust in people when you roleplay with them. Matricel says, in my bi-weekly game on Saturday night, my group encountered the recurring group that works with the big bad of the campaign, and they were able to finally kill one of them. For context, there are 5 of them in the group, after they downed 2 of my party. Shit. Goodness. It can be really wild. I get a lot of questions about like, oh, how do I kill my players? Or how do I not kill my players? Or should I kill my players? I have very little experience with killing my players because I run published modules. But yeah, it's iffy. It's hard. It's emotionally tough. It's emotionally devastating. You have to do it in a way that makes it clear that everyone else needs to choose to either run or like stick around and possibly end up with the same fate. Like the attitude of the entire battle shifts instantly as soon as someone actually dies. And you have to know how to handle that, and it's not easy. Legion's against spooky shit. Says your party will always find a way. Indeed. Holy shit. Dude, fucking Jonathan was in a one-shot that I ran. And it was a drunk one-shot where we played Wild Sheep Chase. And for those of you who haven't played it, it's like a really fun, very small little mini campaign where you do, spoilers, you do battle with someone, follow them back to essentially the tower headquarters that they work out of, and then basically like you have to storm the tower and things like that, instead of storming the tower, these motherfuckers, they ended up unionizing all of the enemies and making it so that the tower lost most of its defenses. They all just decided to not fight it anymore. And so, God, yeah. So now canonically, Jonathan and Elle's character, and I believe Forrest's character too. We had one other person, didn't we? Was it Arlo? It might have been Arlo. They all now canonically like own a tower somewhere in my world, and that will be if we ever do another another campaign or one shot in that area, that will be a thing. 100%. I'm a big fan of continuity. Deshaun says if you hold a jar upside down for 10 seconds and give it a firm hit on the back, then the jar will open. It did also have a lot of liquid in it. I don't know if that means it's like just gonna fall open. I hope not. Goodness. Neil Constant says hi. Hello. A Wasteland Ranger says 2024. I've been playing D&D for 20 years. What a champ. Fenrir Starker says talk to y'all later. Don't have too much fun without me. All right, well, we'll see you later. An Unworthy Wolf says I almost killed one of my players once in the second quest, and of course they don't see my dice roll, so I just changed it. Yeah, people fudge their dice a lot more than I think non-DMs believe that we do. And my response to that is just don't worry about it. It's fine. We're just helping you play the game. The goal is to have fun. It's probably Ram. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. And if you guys are over on TikTok, there's like 40 of you. Feel free to come say hi on Twitch. There's a lot more happening. I'm answering D&D questions. We're just chatting, talking about content creation, talking about whatever the fuck. And then if you swing by tomorrow, we are going to be doing a giveaway for 5-pack C badges. It's like an $85 value too. I think the only thing I need is like an email address and like first and last name for the winners too. And I think you pick them up at a will call, or maybe they'll mail them to you or something. Either way, PAX will reach out and get more info from you, so you don't have to like give me your address or anything. There's no shipping from me involved. They made it really smooth and really easy. So Wasteland Ranger says I learned how to BS everything I need, but I still take lots of notes and plan a lot. Yeah, over planning is my thing too. I'm a big fan of it. People always shit on me for it, but it's a lot of fun. Deshaun says it will release the air from the jar, making it easier to twist open. Oh, got it. Elliot also says, wanted to stop and support. Love your content. Huge fan. And Elliot also sent 3 tiny dinies and a rose. Thank you so much. Ken says, can we get a link? Yeah, so that'll be up in my bio. I can't do a link like directly because TikTok fucking hates that. They're not a big fan of people like pulling people over to other platforms, but Canna Care, thank you so much for following and also subscribing with Prime. And then Hell's the Stud has also followed as well. Same with Nintendo spam account. Hilarious name. Dragobane says, I dropped Darren's instant fortress on a castle wall to make the siege. Dimension doored all the way up. Oh, that's a good idea. Flint says I'm pro-union, and Simi says, hi, just here to look and support. Hey, Simi! Simi is a lovely supporter of Team Pump. The Shade Brigade says, my player jumped in a bag of holding and attempted to fill it up with water. It shattered and yeeted him into the astral plane. Ooh. Yeah, we don't fuck around with multi-dimensional shit. D&D goes hard on that aspect. Like, if you fuck up the physics of something, the whole like portable hole inside a bag of holding type thing, it'll end your character. Yeah, thank you so much for following. Same with Socks22. Neil Constance in chat says, you asked for the story of my fiance in Iron Spooky stream. I don't know if you caught it before you had to go. Oh no, I didn't, but I might go back and watch the VOD if you're hanging out at some point. I do like to sometimes watch people's VODs, mostly because sometimes people will talk to me after I've left chat and I don't realize it, and then they'll be like, Dinah, like, did you catch this thing? And I'm like, no, I didn't. I'm sorry. Socks22, thanks for subscribing with Prime, so you get access to all those fancy new emotes. And then also, Jonathan popped specifically into TikTok to send a forever rose. Holy shit! Thank you so much, Jonathan. I actually saw that one too. I don't usually see them out the corner of my UI. Anyway, Shade Brigade says, oh gosh, Neil, oh wait, no, I saw that too. Oh my god, Andy sent a galaxy. Dude, these look pretty cool. I didn't think they would show up in TikTok live, but not bad. I also have no idea what they mean, but I appreciate that immensely. It's cute, it's awesome. It's probably Ram said, I probably finally made it to stream. Drink water, everyone. Yeah, can do. Latinos Against Spooky Shit says it's called Will Call, I believe. Got it. And he's also just sent a pinata. Jonathan, what are you doing over there? You're supposed to be modding. I'm kidding. You don't actually have to do anything. And it was a mod. People are chill. The Turfinator, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. And Bearfish with 2 H's. Thanks for the follow. Cute name. We are also at a level 1 hype train. over on Twitch, which is so cool. Thank you so much, you guys. I do also have to adjust these goals. So originally the dono goal was $70 to buy like an angel corset top for a Halloween costume, for those wondering. I was gonna pop into Victoria's Secret and get like a cute little white like lacy thing, because I will be dressing up for stream, of course. Why wouldn't I? It's Halloween. We're not gonna do anything spooky, but like, that'd be fun. Also, fucking Jonathan sent hand hearts, a garland, and a mystery firework? Jesus Christ, dude. How much shit do you have? And some more hand hearts. Thank you. That's so sweet. A game controller. Man, they go hard on these animations. I'm just watching fucking Jonathan mess with my UI over here. None of you guys can see it. Shady says, I've been seeing some things on Reddit about the DM rolling death saves for players without telling anyone, so there's some urgency. Yes, so I prefer that. I don't really roll it for my characters. Instead, I have my characters roll and then DM me the result. Mike Titan 18, thank you so much for the follow. And Aeldar Lamborghini. I think I got it. Thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. Where are we at on our sub goal, by the way? Oh, 7 out of 5. Shit, I gotta update that too. All right, give me a sec to catch up on chat, and then I'll get there. Also, Jonathan sent 7 finger hearts and a confetti over on TikTok. Thank you so much. Absolute wonderful human being. I can't wait to hang out during PAX EU too, Jonathan. I'm stoked. White Rabbit says, I tagged you in a TikTok I saw about leveling up your party mid-fight. I think it's using it sparingly. It's an interesting idea. I have heard of that. I'm curious what your thoughts are. I haven't implemented it, but I know some people who I would want to talk to a DM who's done it and to see how it went, because I feel like there could be a lot of pitfalls there. It can be chunky, especially if you're with new players, but if you are using something like D&D Beyond that makes level up easy, then that'd be fine. But it kind of depends. It would halt combat is my only thing. It would stop the flow of things, and despite giving players new things to play with, it might just get a little iffy. Helsted says, are those real freckles? Absolutely not. Kane Kara says, just stopping by for a sec. Really enjoy your TikTok content. Hope to stop by again soon. Well, thank you for stopping in. Oh my gosh, thanks. And Mike Titan 18, thank you for the follow. Dracobane says, have you ever done Temple of Elemental Evil? I had a character who managed to pants the High Cleric and then got away. I haven't, but that sounds hilarious. I actually don't have the Elemental, oh god, I forget the name of it. That makes me a bad DM. I don't have that source book. Unworthy Wolf says, phew, just finished Baldur's Gate. Holy shit, yeah, we gotta get to that at some point. What time is that? Where's my phone? Oh yeah, we got tons of time. We're like 40 minutes in. Sock says, of course, I've been watching you on TikTok for a while and love your content. Oh, awesome. Kyle says, corner of my UI. Yeah. Also, Juice Boy just sent a donut over on TikTok. Thank you so much. And don't forget to hop over to Twitch, you guys. Leah says, I adore your content. Thank you for being you. Thank you so much. Lucia just gets spooky shit says, I'm multitasking, not your typical man. All right, fair. Shade says, I also recommend looking into Throne over Amazon wishlist. Privacy is their big thing, and Throne lets you add stuff from other websites. Maybe I'll do that. I just feel like an Amazon wishlist is like less clicks for people. Whatever you guys want. It's really up to y'all. Seeker PTA says, joining the party. Hey, thanks for joining. And the Turfinator says, I've done mid-fight level ups during clear break in a boss fight. The boss fled to a different zone, and they leveled up on the boat ride over. 1 hour of RP, then another 7 rounds of fighting. I do like that. So when there's like a natural break anyway, and you like want a beat, so you know, in between phase 1 and phase 2, or like area 1, area 2, they retreat to their lair, people have to navigate. That's a really good idea. 100% no qualms with that. Mr. That Guy 2004, thank you so much for the follow. Ranger says, leveling up mid-session is a terrible idea. It's at best the end of the session to wind down or to warm up at the beginning of the next. I guess it depends. I definitely wouldn't do it. I try not to. It halts everything. Everyone gets bogged down by the math, and some people want to actually take time to like choose new spells and whatnot, and I don't want to have to give them the sense of urgency by having other people wait on them would be my biggest thing. Chimchilla55, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So good to have you all here. Trackbane says, Temple of Elemental Evil was 2nd edition / AD&D, so I don't blame anyone for not knowing it. It was the TOR days. They remade it though, right? Fjorn says, throws me off when you mention the other Kyle in chat. My IRL name is Kyle. Oh, sorry. Meanwhile, El Nino, thank you so much for the follow. And Yes says, I'm thinking of trying to do D&D content as a side gig or professionally. I've been a GM for over 5 years, but I'm nervous and I don't know where to start. Do you have any recs for a good dipping point for the industry? Yeah, start playing .games. Just a website. You can type that into your URL search bar in Google. You can sign up, and essentially other people will, that's where you start DMing professionally. You can set up, you can choose who enters your campaigns. You can set up safety tools. If people start to like fuck with you, you have the full support of the Start Playing team at your back. And the people who are on that site tend to know what they're doing, but you can also specify whether or not, like, what skill level, what experience level you want to have in your campaigns. And it doesn't have to be D&D either. It's a really good place to start, and then people can give you reviews and you can get recommended for further campaigns. So it's like people will pay all of their bills off of start playing. Like, it's insane. It changes people's lives. So I recommend that. Turfinator says, having a monk, ranger, and fighter really helped me mid-fight level up. Yeah, that's fair. Skavakadu says, howdy Diane, how are you today? I'm doing good. And also Mr. That Guy 2004, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that immensely. It looks like the oh my gosh, the level 1 hype train is over, and a couple of you guys got some new emotes from that too. Mike Titan says you should add a jar gripper to the Amazon wish list. I have one. It was just an unusually hard jar. Give me a break. Also, jar gripper wasn't my nickname in high school. Canadian People says level up mid-session and make everyone do their choices on the sand timer. Oh god, yeah, but I don't know. I don't like making people, like, I take my time when it comes to things like that, and I don't want to have to rush people, and I know I would hate it if I felt rushed. Ranger says, I'd love to DM professionally, but I'm also extremely picky with who I'll play with. Yeah, check out Start Playing. See if you like it. I haven't done it as a DM yet, so it's hard to like fully be like, yes, I've done it. This is exactly what it's like. Here's all the things you can do. But I have yet to hear a single bad thing about it. So I recommend that. Also, Mike Titan 18, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. That helps a ton. I also got to update this. I think I got a sec now. Daddy Tarzan says, highly recommend Start Playing as well. Such a great resource. Also, Devin from Start Playing bought me shots at Gen Con, and that is like all I care about. He has my undying devotion. But he is also genuinely doing some really cool stuff, and he offered to help me out with some projects that I'm working on in the future. Just overall, amazing fellow. Shape Brigade says, one of the best things I've implemented in my game was drunken kickboxing. It's literally just marketed drunken entertainment. Damn, that sounds fun. Also, oh my gosh. He says, Dots RPG project? Sorry? I don't know what you're referring to there. I'm so sorry. Wasteland Ranger says I was almost a DM for the game cafe I mentioned in Philly. Then I had to move. Oh no. Yeah, so some places will also hire professional DMs, so I hear. I've never thought about doing it myself, but like a local game shop would be a pretty solid way to like actually get in touch with the nerds in your community, because there's not a whole lot of us depending on where you live. Like my fucking town has none. And I think the one time that I tried to stop into Adventurers League, there was an absurd number of people, a lot of high schoolers, and you had to get there like 3 or 4 hours, like maybe an hour early to actually get a spot at a table, because the demand, and this is such a problem in the community, the disproportionate like demand of DMs versus how many DMs we actually have is insane. And so that's kind of my goal with being a content creator, is trying to get more people into being a DM, as opposed, and like not being afraid to do all that stuff, combating the Mercer effect basically. Daddy Tarzan says, mid-game level up can be done. I'd recommend they only take their known spells immediately, and then they can take down time to figure out additional spells or abilities later. Yeah, that's fair. Again, I would only do that with advanced characters though. Or you can even tell your party, like, hey, bring a character sheet for the next level. So there's been multiple times where I've been like, hey guys, I know we're at level 3, but bring a level 4 character sheet and be ready to switch over. That's totally valid. That takes like no time at all. Kyle says, I'm terrified of DMing. Of what part? Because like, if it's the world building and stuff, there's ways around that. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm trying to lower barriers to it. I will roll that potion d20 in just a quick sec. Shade Brigade says, I actually feel bad for Matt Mercer because of the Mercer effect. Yeah, so I met him at Big Bad Con, and I told him that that's what I'm trying to do. Not specific. I wasn't like, I'm trying to undo your Mercer effect. I mostly just came up and I was like, hey, here's the type of content I make. It was at a meet and greet, so it was like, I wasn't just dragging him away from a conversation. It was like a scheduled 10-minute thing where I had a chance to talk to him. And he's like the sweetest person. And as soon as I was like, yeah, I'm trying to like put more DMs in the world and trying to show people it's not that hard. They don't have to be the creative type. He seemed to really like that and resonate with that. And then someone came out to me later and they were like, yeah, he probably really liked it because of the Mercer effect and he probably feels guilty. And that didn't occur to me at all at the time. But I don't know. Super nice guy. I feel bad, but I also really think that like more info needs to be out there now that there's so much inspiration to start playing D&D. There needs to be more info on the actual how do you do that side, especially for DMs, because we have so few DMs and we need more DMs. Mike Titan says, forever DM with fully grown friends who can never find time to play. Yeah, it's rough. Okay, so this sub goal needs to change. We are at Oh my god. So we're at 8. Let's change it to 12 real fast. I want to change it to 10, but I know we're going to smash through that instantly. And then this donation goal also needs to change because right now I'm going to change it over to... I want to say... Oh god, that's going to be a lot. So here's the thing. And I'm only saying this because Chris was nice enough to make me a mod on his server and also promised to buy me 7 bubble teas at PAX U. That's a whole story. However, he does have this lovely, like, it's an only, for any of you guys who don't know, Hamasama-kun, wonderful person, another part of Team Pump, he has like only hams merch, which is essentially just like the OnlyFans logo, but instead of fans, it says hams at the end. I'd show you, but I'm too lazy to set up my UI for that right now. And I really want one just for the sake of wearing it and making it look like a thirst trap on my Instagram at some point. No one tell anyone this. And like having it be like a little tease, and for people who can't read and see that it says hams instead of fans, just to tease people about the fact that I like, oh, does she suddenly have an OnlyFans? I don't. I think the design's hilarious. I think it'd make a great photo. So today's goal is to get one of those. It'd be like, God, Chris's merch. It also helps support another creator, so I'm always down for that. So we're gonna set this to like 55, I think, with shipping. And oh no, it'd be like more like 60 for an actual proper one. Yeah. And then also goal end date, fucking next Tuesday. I don't care. There we go. We're all set. Okay, back to chat. So, we do have a redemption to roll the Potion D20. For those who aren't aware, the Potion D20 comes in this lovely little box, and essentially it is me. This came from Dragon's Dust Delivery, by the way. It is just me. Oh my god, my activity feed. No, what happened? Oh my gosh, my chat. No, what happened? Hold on. I gotta fuck with my docs here real fast. Nope, I fully lost. Oh, I see. Here we go. Nope. Reset. Did I fully lose it? I definitely did. Oh man. This will take a sec to fix. Anyway, let's roll this real fast. Dragon's Dust Delivery was lovely enough to send me a Potion D20. It's just a little sparkly green thing. It's got their logo on the top. And so the roll for this is a 6. I swear, this thing has terrible track record on stream, but like whenever I roll it off stream, it does amazing. It's just picky, I guess. All right, let me see if I can fix my toolbar. Meanwhile, I can read a little bit of chat. Caffeinated-K, thank you so much for saying hi. Hello. I'm also gonna get rid of multi-view, scene collection. I'm never good at how to do all of this stuff. Here we go. Widgets. Yes. Okay. I think docs menu, reset. Someone says I've seen the potion roll is 11. I swear we've had better. I think Maddie got like a 19 or 16 or something like that. Here we go. Oh, nope, that made it worse. That's okay. Lovely. Well, we're going off of this from now on. Okay, so the vertical dock is there. Amazing. It's ugly as hell. This is wonderful. You guys are gonna see all the best bits of my stream, including me fucking with my settings immensely. There we go. Got it back. So here's my vertical one back. Sort of. Perfect. Now we gotta get my chat and stuff back. Good God. Kyle for some reason says, is that potion like a magic 8-ball? It is, kind of. So it is basically just like a little bit, and the potion, the D20 itself is also glow in the dark. And it floats in just like this little sparkly liquid and whatnot. I think it's cool. And Dragon's Nest was nice enough to send it to me for free. They didn't, you know, it's not a sponsor or anything like that. I just think it's cool. Let's do this, get my controls back, get my stats back. Oh no, those are useless stats. Yeah, I don't want that. Sources, controls, vertical scene transitions. I do want that. Goodness. Mike Titan says the BTS stuff we signed up for. Oh god, I wish I could fix all this. In any case, Ryan Field over on TikTok says, love the D&D content. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you guys like it. And I'm so glad you guys are here for all the Diana fucks with her fucking shit content as well. Jonathan says, if you aren't having tech issues, are you even a streamer? I also pressed X on something I probably shouldn't have pressed X on. Syntactical says, hey there, how's it going? Great. Ignore me doing all this shit. We're not gonna worry about it. Vertical sources, I do want that as well. Captions, yes. This is all very loosey-goosey, you guys. Anyone ever says they're a professional streamer, doubt them. There is no such thing. Also, I missed a couple other things in... Oh, aha! I found it. Wonderful. No, I didn't. I did not. That's okay. That's okay, who needs it? I guess I'll just go back to TikTok's actual, like, or not TikTok, Twitch's actual one. Oh, which is so annoying. I fucking hate the UI for Twitch's stream manager. Mike Titan says, make sure to click on whatever you're trying to do at least 100 times. That makes it work. I work in IT. Yeah, I'll be sure to turn it on and off again right after this. But I also set up captions, and I don't think it actually worked. So what you guys should be able to do is, if you're watching the stream right now, there should be a little thing kind of where you would normally enable captions in a YouTube video and things like that, where you should be able to like go in and just enable them, and it should auto switch my voice into captions that are visible when you enable them. But not usually for other people. However, I don't think that worked. I don't know, you'll have to tell me. Someone enable captions and let me know. In the meantime, I'm gonna Google how to fix this. Oh my god, I have to disconnect and reconnect my account? There's no way I can do that. Yeah, alright, well we're gonna go without chat for now and just go with Twitch. Apologies in advance. So I'm not gonna be able to look at this. We're just gonna pop that over here. I'm gonna mumble to myself this whole time, because that, when you're a content creator, you're told never to have dead air, and instead I have dead brain cells to make up for it. Here we go. Alright, so I think I missed a couple of activities. Clay420 followed me. Vulpix G099 subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Hail Matt89 followed, and CMonkey198 did as well. Tony asked me to hydrate. I can do that. Caffeinated K followed, and then Tony Z gave out a community sub. Thank you so much. Maxi Padawan followed as well. And then I think the Goobers asked me to roll a d20. Did that already happen? Yes, I think I did that one. Solid. So yeah, your roll was a 6, Mr. Goobers. I am so sorry. It could be better. Meanwhile, Syntactical says, I never had the chance to ask my friend ever contact you about the emotes. Yes. So we have all the emotes now. They're reserved for bit donors at the moment. So each of the 3 available tiers of bit donation so far have 3 of Baldur's, you know, companions, the Baldur's Gate companions, who are available. And then Kyle says, got a jam, have a great stream. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for popping in. Canadian People says, the best password is password, because they will never guess. It would be so dumb and you won't forget it. Love that. So let's see. I don't think I should probably have TikTok open as well. Also, if you're hanging out on TikTok, be sure to pop over to Twitch, because there's a lot more going on there, such as me fumbling around to get my docs in order live and in slightly better picture quality. Case Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. And then Mike Titan says, disclaimer, not actual IT security advice. Thank you for that. Tactical says, cool, it's great to hear. Glad you like him. Yeah, let me show him off real fast one more time. Eventually, I have the Illithid one as well. I just need to get that tier of bits like unlocked because no one's ever donated that high. Hockey Man says, to hydrate, can do. And Clay420 says, came from the TikToks. Thank you so much. It's a good transition. It's way cooler over here. And then Tony Z says, me watching these streams. Just a little cozy Diana. I actually have my heated blanket too, which you guys donated to help me get. So we can reenact it. It is on right now though, and I might get a little hot. So we're just gonna do this for like a second. Quick sec. How's this? Do I have to like... Yeah? Close enough. But yeah, we have a bunch of emotes. There's only, I think, one each for tier 2 and tier 3 respectively. That's just a Twitch thing. I would love to unlock more, but you have to be a partner, I believe. Daddy Tarzan says, looks comfy. It is. It's right cozy. It's honestly a massive upgrade too, mostly because it actually works. And it's also like my primary heat source just in general. But also it is just really nice. And then Random Aston says, yay, like it. It's getting chilly on the East Coast. Had a small bonfire party last night. Those are fun. Dude, did you all know that you can't actually do like bonfires in a good amount of like beaches and stuff like that? Like if you do, you can't burn pallets, or you need a permit or something weird, something dumb. Senor Bonkies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Clay says if you were in the Midwest, you would need that right now. Yeah, so I live in a kind of like a high desert, essentially. And like any desert, it gets cold as shit during the nighttime, even in the summer. And then during the winter, it just gets absurd. Like we have 8-foot high poles on either side of the road where I live over the mountain pass, because if you don't have anything like that, the snow will pile up so high that you can no longer tell where the road is with any reliability. And so that's just to help keep people from going off the edge and things like that. Anyway, Canadian People says, almost like people burn down the Pacific Northwest every year with stupid fires. Holy shit, dude. I could go on about like the Eagle Creek fires and shit like that. My God. I get so pissed. I'm still pissed because they never released the names of those kids. And when I tell you that I have a thirst for vengeance, Christ. TonyBan89 says, has followed. Thank you so much. Welcome. And also CMonkey198 says, I saw your post from the little below down. The Schilthorn in Switzerland. I was there a week after. Oh yeah, that place was so much fun. Dude, Switzerland was such a vibe. It was just cozy. There was so much cheese and stuff. Tons of it. Wasteland Ranger says, yeah, there are lots of bonfire rules because people do dumb shit. Yeah, so like if you burn a pallet, for instance, you're not allowed to do that because there are like nails that will just get stuck in the sand and people won't bother to pick them up, which is like, people are so dumb. It's just, I don't know. So, Clay says, good times. Where the chains are illegal. Oh my gosh. Are legal and snowpack causes flash floods. Yep. Sea Monkey says, I only got to spend a day, but loved it. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Switzerland is really fucking small, too. Turns out it's like a quarter or a fifth the size of Oregon or something like that, which is wild. Which I didn't know that going into it, but it's kind of a wild concept, right? You can go and do a lot in like 1 or 2 weeks or 3 weeks there. Canadian People says, I live in the Smoky Range from Eagle Creek. The smoke range. I spent 2 days working in HEPA respirators because of it. Oh, God. Yeah, that Eagle Creek thing pissed me off, and that was so many years ago, but I'm still mad. Volpix says, speaking of fires in the Pacific Northwest, anyone knows if there has been any so far this season? Yeah, I've had a couple like days of just smokiness. I don't know where they came from. I don't think they were directly near me, which is a weird change. Usually they are. Usually I am threatened. But it was a nice change of pace. And then Firefee says, in Australia, you can't light a fire in 95% of places unless you have a specific permission because we catch them so much. Yeah, like little bushfires and things like that. I can imagine. It's not ideal. Tony says, fires, you mean like season? Like a season in California. We have like 3 months a year, but we will just have fires going so much. Yeah, that happens a lot. Oregon, same thing, but I think it's a lot of Canada's fires as well, that like the smoke just washes down over us. If we're not on fire ourselves, one of our neighbors is. Jay Crevetti, thank you so much for the follow. Random Aston says, I live on a converted farm, and if anyone drove in far enough to see the bonfire, they'd be trespassing. Oh, wild. Also, Sea Monkey says, I spent most of my time in Germany, but stopped in Iceland. That was my favorite. That sounds fun. All I know about Iceland is that it's really hard to beat in, what's that one game? Plague Inc.? That was really popular a long time ago. I missed that game. Great mobile game, too. Volpix says, I feel like this year has been a bit slow with fires, which is both awesome and also a little concerning. It has... Oh shit, Mike Titan 18 just gave out 10 community sub gifts, which means instantly I have to change my fucking goal again. Thank you so much, Mike. That's awesome. I think that's like, you made the top donor for today with that, yeah? Yeah, you're number one. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, especially since we're reaching a new month, you know, some people's things are expiring. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that a ton. Anyone who helps out my community is such a big friend. Let's see. Syntactical says, I haven't been to Germany in so long. I missed Munich so much. I haven't been, but Germany, honestly, between the German and the Italian side of Switzerland, I like the Italian side better purely for the gelato. Firefee says, it's very hot and dry, so tons of bushfires. Oh, gosh, yeah. And I imagine there's probably, given how spread out some things are in that country, it's probably not great. Like, there's no people in danger, but I imagine that the lack of development means fires can go on for a while. Sinful says, I live in the valley and those fires just made me so upset. Yeah. And then of course Mr. Czar says, we're always on fires these days, it seems. Yep. The Turpinator says, snow? Fire? I'll take the hurricanes here in the south. At least I can drive around them. That's a good point. Lovely, lovely. I gotta scroll past all these stream elements things, but thank you so much, Mike. Canadian People says, most of the Pacific Northwest fires were in BC this year and the smoke came south. There were a few small ones in St. Helens that were started by lightning storms. You know, I don't want to say it's like good that they're started by lightning storms, but it's at least refreshing to hear that it's not arson, you know. The Turbinator says, dear Lord, and Random Aston says, good one, Mike. Yeah. Also, Gaylord 199420, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Neil Constant says, I just got my Japanese citizenship along with my fiance, so we're going to be moving to and living in Osaka beginning of next year. Hey, that's awesome. Tony Z says, yeah, Vulpix, it is really concerning. Okay, yeah, I think you guys are talking about some other such thing. And Mr. Sticks subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. Yeah, God, I always forget to use my Prime stuff. I get one ad, and then I'm like, oh shit, I guess I should use that. By the way, if you're not subscribed, so sorry for the ads. They are quite annoying. I'm not a big fan of them, but there isn't a really good way to tweak them so that they're less annoying, unfortunately. Twitch is not great for that. Mike Titan says, I gotta be honest, my journey to this channel came from another TikToker comment on your date idea video, which led to me checking your TikTok out and then finding out that you had a Twitch. Yeah, I am surprised by how many people come over with that date idea video. I made a second one too, but it didn't get nearly as popular. I always expect that people come from the DM screen video or the D&D stuff. But in any case, we're happy to have you. Glad to have you here. Mr. Czar says, better than 2020 when those kids set the gorge on fire. Yeah, we were just talking about that. The Eagle Creek fire. Good God. Canadian People says, yeah, I got to watch lightning storm strike like 10 times in a few minutes and immediately was like, oh yeah, that's a fire. Ugh. That must be cool to watch though. Like disasters, it's like watching a car crash or whatever the saying is. Like you kind of want to watch. Canadian People says, yeah, Mr. Stick says, I'm signed up with Turbo, so I don't even get ads. It's just a reminder to use my sub. Oh, solid. I didn't know that was a thing. Turbo? God, so many services are getting so many different little things. Just Burb says, I guess the freeze was February 2021, and Neil Constance says, Twitch, for whatever reason, has been in the habit of giving ads to those who are subscribed as well. Oh, that's annoying. That should not be happening. That sounds like a Twitch support thing. Because I should have turned it off on my channel. Let me know if that's not the case, and I'll try and go in and fix it. I don't think I can, though. It should be off. If it's not working, that might be a thing I have to talk to someone about. The Turfinator says, I got the D&D screen video. I'm a floor DM that uses 2 computers and several binders. You know what's funny is I still use 2 computers and several binders, even when I'm like DMing and could fully use that very functional, very awesome DM screen. I just don't. It's easier to Google things than it is to like look things up in my quick reference sheets, at least for me personally. But I also like working digital as opposed to analog. So people who work analog, you would love that DM screen. And I am going to make it at some point over on the Tuesday stream, the little variety stream that's like explicitly D&D focused. At some point when I get a camera, we're going to be able to do D&D DIY, D&D cooking, D&D mixology, which was an idea that you guys came up with last time, which sounds so much fun. Yeah, little variety streams, miniature painting, things like that. Should be a lot of fun. Sea Breezy says, finally tore down the remainder of the wallpaper that was underneath another layer of wallpaper in my house. Oh boy, I think I remember this saga. And they say, now I have to find the effort to paint the room. How will this experience help me be a better DM in the future? Yeah, I always think of like the idea of an item in a game that's kind of like a MacGuffin. You know, you're searching for a painting and, you know, the quest for the party is to recover a painting or steal it from a museum or from an art collector or from someone's house and then deliver it to someone, you know, a thieves guild member or someone who needs it. And you're like, this person, make it someone who doesn't normally look at art, right? Like you would not expect them, like an arms dealer. You're like, why the fuck does this guy want to commission us for an art piece? And the commissioner is going to be really shady about it. But as soon as the party hands over the art piece, right in front of them, he flicks out a switchblade, opens up the painting, and like peels it away from the frame. And underneath the painting or underneath the frame, there is going to be like a envelope that has like some really important information or a treasure map on the back of the painting or something like that. That just is the idea that I get from the idea of like peeling wallpaper. I just like to riff sometimes, you know, taking random little experiences like that and turning them into D&D things is really fun and honestly really easy. Canadian People says that was super deadly but awe-inspiring feeling. Oh, the lightning? Yeah. Zar says, Turbo's great, $12 a month for no ads anywhere, but streamers still get paid as though you watch them. Oh, that's kind of nice, but $12 a month seems kind of expensive. What's Spotify nowadays? Is Spotify 12? Zara says, I wish they had a better split for streamers, but at least they do that right. Yeah, there are some new systems coming up that are a little bit more streamer friendly, from what I hear. People are really, the whole social media war is raging hard lately, especially after the fall of Twitter and how TikTok has changed their monetization systems and everyone's copying each other. There's like shorts everywhere now and everyone's got stories and everyone's just trying to do the same thing that everyone else is. And it's getting really annoying, but if you play your cards right as a creator, sometimes you can profit, but it's iffy. There are very few platforms out there that are not actively hostile to streamers and whatnot. Fjorn just subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. God, what are we at now? I gotta change that goal. We're at 22. Jeez, I haven't even started playing yet. Let's switch that up. Let's go to 25. 25 sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. Sweet. Mike Titan says, I've had a computer and my notebooks for D&D. Yeah, that happens. And the Nintendo spam account wants me to hydrate. Thank you. Mr. Six also just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much. You guys don't forget to use those emotes because they were expensive and I would love you guys to play with them. All right. The Turfinator says, I use Obsidian so I can Google my own notes. That's rad. I really want to get into Obsidian. I need someone to teach me how to do it, though. I think Endeavorance at some point is going to put out a video on it. That's like, I want to hold him to that. Because it looks cool, but all everyone ever shows off is like the really intimidating looking web in Obsidian. And I know it's easier than that, but like, I don't know. It's really intimidating. Syntactical says D&D Mixology, so just Fireball then? That would be fucking hilarious. I'll just pop in and be like, hey y'all, welcome to D&D Mixology. Today we're doing the wizard class, and then I'll just pour a shot of Fireball, down it, and be like, all right, you guys, check in next time, and then just end stream. That would be funny. That would be really good. But we can do like a Fireball-based drink for wizard. That'd be pretty cool. Mike Titan says, that reminds me of an episode of Chuck. I haven't seen Chuck, to be fully honest. Toothless says, National Treasure, the D&D campaign. I am here for it. I love puzzles like that and little like clues and things. Canadian People says, Canadian People says, one time my DM hid crucial plot clues in a security camera system, and the challenge was supposed to be, how do you find what you need in a massive database of videos? But forgot all of us in the party were former security control workers who had reviewed footage professionally. We aced that part. That is so cool. That's pretty sick. Dude, I love it when people bring their real world experiences into D&D. Like, I just think that's awesome. Canadian says, gotta bump up sub gold numbers, Diana. These are rookie numbers. All right, yeah, fuck, yeah, we're already up again. I don't know what rookie, I'm new to this shit. What, fuck. Let's do, what are we at now? We're at 27 out of 25, so we should up it to 30. I like to up it a little at a time. Gives, you know, thank God there's not a progress bar, otherwise you guys would be going ham over it, because I know how much you guys love progress bars. Anyway, thank you so much, Mr. Six, for helping us meet our goal there. And I love how you said whoops. I just saw that. So sorry. My chat is so behind. Mr. Czar says, happy accident. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Fjorn says, glad you mentioned Twitch Prime subs. I always forget to use it and you deserve it. I know there's like a little module you can get that kind of like prompts people to remember to use them, but I don't know. I don't want to be invasive about it. I'm just vibing. I'm just here. The Terminator says, ignore the web in Obsidian. Just learn to bracket proper nouns and look at the web later. I don't know what that means in the context of Obsidian, but I will do my best. Mr. Czar says, hold up, that's a perfect TikTok though. It would be. Shit, that is a really good idea. Because I remember doing that TikTok about like, hey guys, welcome to D&D miniature painting, you know, and I was going to do play acting like a tutorial, except the tutorial was just how to paint the black ooze. And so I was like, all right, step 1, paint it black. And then I ended it. That was it. And I was like, come back next time when we do the gray ooze or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that was fun. That was a funny video. I want to do that again. The Turfinator says, I use Obsidian to figure out connections I wasn't making. Got it. Canadian People says 50? I can do 50. I don't know if we're going to reach 50 though. But I will do whatever you guys say because I'm new to all this. I'm at the mercy of my my audience. Let's not read into that too much. Okay, we're upping it to 50. And then Fjorn says the murder emote is a lot of fun. I use that a lot in my personal messages to people because again, you can use them in iMessage, which is a lot of fun. That tall skinny kid, thank you so much for the follow. Then someone said 69 is the funny answer. Yeah, but it's not an even number, and my desire to be even overrides my desire to have little funky little numbers on there. Mike Titan says, I used a site called Trello for a bit since we used it for work. It was pretty neat. Oh, I remember Trello. Holy shit, that's a name I haven't heard in years. Mr. Czar says, my group session lines up with Halloween weekend this year, and it's right when they'll be diving into the dungeon holding the Lich's Phylactery, and it'll be a Zelda 4 sword style dungeon where they have to split and do things simultaneously to make progress, but it'll all be Eldritch Horror. Oh, Eldritch Horror is so cool. I feel like it's really underutilized in D&D. I wish I knew more about it, but it's so like freeform that I also wouldn't know what to do with it, where it's like, you know, cosmic Eldritch Horror that's like, oh, these are literally unfathomable creatures. And I'm sitting here like, wait, no, I need to fathom them. I need them to be fathomable. Like, I need things to be in lines and like categories and things. And so it just doesn't compute with my personal style of DMing. But I do want to see it in a source book or something at some point. Or maybe it is in one and I just haven't noticed. Let's see. Mr. Sticks says, oh man, I had a moment where basically I was trying to hint that a villain had gotten away via a teleportation circle. Not once on their intelligence check. Oh god. And the only thing I could say was all furniture was being pushed to the sides of the room and the room smelled of ozone. Had to find another way to let them know that the dude had bamfed away. Shit. Yeah, when everyone fails their check, I feel like this is a rule that people don't often think about, but when people make checks a thing in D&D, you have to make sure that plot progression is not 100% halted by failure of that check. You have to think about the worst possible case scenario. So if you have like a locked door, for instance, and everyone in the party tries unlocking that door, lockpicking that door, and everyone fails, like you can't make it so that they either have to wait a full day and come back tomorrow, or like it just doesn't work. You know, you have to build in some sort of backdoor, some sort of other opportunity that doesn't rely on a skill check or relies on a different set of skills. So you have a backup plan, which is easier said than done. Syntactical said, Obsidian uses a spiderweb design to connect people in places and other things. It's such a beautiful mind Pepe Sylvia type thing. Mr. Derp says, so I killed off my wife's character in D&D and used power word kill on another. They managed to res one back through magic, but my wife's character is still dead and they want to try and find a way to save her. They've been playing this campaign for a year now and they got the favor of a wish spell. I'm waiting for the penny to drop. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Wish spells are so much fun to fuck with, but they scare me. Mike Titan says, yeah, it sounds amazing, but I don't know anything about them beyond support games. Oh, about Trello. Yeah, I haven't used Trello in fucking forever. Mr. Zara says, here's a fathomable trick for horror. Elongate limbs and make movement erratic. Yeah, so that's basically what I said in a couple of my D&D videos. I need to start back on that series because there's so many easy things you can do, but it's really kind of like beyond just that initial advice of just like fuck with limbs and fuck with movement. Those are the two big ones. Beyond that, you can also have auras around your horrifying creatures. So like in Curse of Strahd, for instance, I think his name is Rahadin. Oh fuck, what's his name? Lucian? I changed all the names for my campaigns, so like everyone looks different. Yeah, I don't know, but that big bad guy who like is the fucking like the right-hand man of Strahd. He has like this aura that is the screams of all the people that he's killed constantly around him. And so that's fun. Canadian People says you can also fuck with the tightness of jars. Absolutely terrifying. All right, listen, it was one time. Tony Z says, my DM just had a villain bring back a loved one for each PC, but only after finding out that their revival is not normal. So we are all facing these loved ones we lost, and that's how we ended the session. Oh, those are good. This is why I like Halloween so much. It's because it's got really good themes, and I love a bitch loves a theme. I'm a slut for themes, and then also people go crazy on their D&D one-shots and campaigns, and you can really do some fucking awesome shit. Especially if you're a wuss like me and you can't do normal horror stuff, having it in tabletop format and like Theater of the Mind format, really fun. Mr. Sar says, Shadowplay is good. Billowing black rolling smoke, things to just add to the ambiance. Yeah, I love that. Syntactical says, also part of the allure of the EH is the fear of the unknown or the impossible. Doctor Who does eldritch horror well in some of the episodes. Ace also says, I have had a character's whole backstory wished away once, and he ended up being one of the saddest characters I've ever had. Aw, that's sad. Mike Titan says, I allow room for everyone to fail a check, and then we'll set a consequence or benefit to the enemy that may be related to the check. Okay, yeah, easy. Syntactical says, the odd OOD episode with Satan was really cool. Pluto, hi, hello Paige, welcome, welcome. Pluto says, I'm here to vibe till my Rangers game. Awesome, well yeah, feel free to lurk. Mr. Stick says, you have to shout for him to hear you over the screams. Yeah, I wish I remembered his name. But Rahadin, yes, that's the bitch. That's the guy. But yeah. Ace says he's Strahd's right-hand man, pretty sure. I spelled it wrong. But yeah, that's the guy. So he's got a really cool little aura effect, and he can like trigger it at a certain point to cause some sort of distraction or magical effect or immobilization or something like that. So taking that idea and applying it to other creatures is a really cool concept. Canadian People says, meanwhile, I'm over here playing a noble, bright, super innocent Pokemon campaign in October. Dude, those can be kind of fun. I just heard about Pokemon campaigns as a concept recently. I think it sounds awesome. I think that'd be super cool. The Turfinator says Pokemon in D&D becomes Team Rocket War Crime Simulator within 10 minutes. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes people need an outlet to commit some more crimes. Mr. Six says making the layer effects is a fantastic way to improve the game beyond just the monsters alone. Yeah, so you can mix and match layer effects from different legendary creatures. So you can go into, I believe, the ultra powerful monsters from Miss of Theros or something. Whatever that heroic one is that's got like a Greek mythology type vibe. There's a lot of really awesome legendary creatures in there that are way too powerful to basically ever be used in any normal campaign, right? But you can still take the legendary actions and layer actions from them and kind of like cobble them into other creatures. Maybe not the legendary ones, because those are pretty high CR, but like the layer actions are pretty sick, and you can sometimes like, I don't know, just pull them out and then drop them into another creature to make it, to kind of like DIY your own little creature. Mike Titan says Tarrasques plus Master Ball. Good God, that'd be fun. Pluto says, there's a Pokemon RPG somewhere in my computer. I need to play it. Yeah, I feel like that'd be pretty sick. I thought I saw something. I'm surprised I haven't seen more of that around like Gen Con and stuff. I know I saw the Avatar one, then that was like crazy popular. Or maybe there was and I just didn't see it. Pluto says Theros is great because the mythic actions are great. That's the one. Yes, mythic actions. I've used creatures with my own mythical ones for really high level fights. Gotcha. Flint also wants me to hydrate. I can do that. Give me a quick sec. I got this fancy little, every time I bring this out, people are like, are you drinking out of a vase? Yeah, it's just a little, it's a decanter that one of you guys got me. I just use it to look fancy. Because otherwise I'm just like getting up and sprinting to get water every 5 minutes, and I don't like that. First of all, that's exercise, and we never like exercise. But also it's just a pain to have to stop stream. Syntactical says, I always like having new NPCs address a PC's name before they introduce themselves, or have the NPC know something that only a PC would know. It's just casually, like it's part of the conversation. It freaks players out. Yes, I've got big plans for that, especially because a couple of my players in some of my campaigns, like they tend to create false identities where they present themselves as someone different to the party than they actually are. And so that makes it super fun when something in the world knows who they are, or some supernatural entity addresses them by their real name, and then the person has to, if it's in front of the party members, like cover that up or feign ignorance at the real name, or they have to suddenly decide like, okay, well shit, how does this thing know me? Is this gonna be a problem for me? Are the players, the rest of the party, gonna be a problem for me now that they know it was lying to them? Like, it causes some great dynamics, so I love it when players do that. Soon Tactical says, I always like having new, oh sorry, I read that already. Canadian People says, I'm playing in the PTU system, so it can't be a war crime simulator. Got it. Alec wants me to check my posture. Fine. You play as adults in the background of a kid's adventure and just try not to get smoked by the child trainers. Goodness. There are so many systems that I haven't played yet that I need to learn. Anytime someone invites me to something, no matter what system it is, I've just been saying yes lately, so that way I can like force myself to learn new systems, especially ahead of cons and whatnot. Because if you go to a con and you only know D&D, you're missing out on a lot of the experience, is what I've heard. Wasteland says, so I want to throw a monster from Warhammer Age of Sigmar, one of the fantasy sides, which sounds scarier. Abhorrent Ghoul King on Royal Zombie Dragon, or Abhorrent Ghoul King on Royal Terrorgeist. Let me Google what a Terrorgeist looks like and get back to you. But that's something I do love, is taking like monsters from, do the Terrorgeist, definitely. Taking monsters from other campaigns and or other RPGs and shoving them into D&D and shit, especially minis. I've got a whole segment planned for one of my Tuesday streams about that because it's so easy and so much fun. And honestly, D&D is not that scary, and I lean towards horror campaigns and things like that, and finding other like horror-based RPGs and taking the minis from those and giving them stat blocks by cobbling them together from actual D&D creatures, or just reskinning a D&D creature to look like the minis and the things like that is so cool, so much fun, and I wish I had a chance to do it more. The Terminator says, I work on one of the TikTok Pixelmon servers, pretty close to a CRPG for Pokemon. God, I miss Pixelmon, dude. That was so much fun. Canadian People says, a carafe. Fancy. That's the one. Kind of. But Tony Z says, for anyone interested, I just found Pokemon D&D 5e stat sheets. Oh, that's fun. Mr. Six says, oh man, I did that in a campaign mimicking the house party, where murders are actively happening. Murders, sorry. Basically swapped a PC out with an NPC, and the PC had no clue they were playing the shapeshifter until the reveal. That could be fun. You do have to have a party that's gonna be okay with that though. Being a pawn to the DM's grand plans isn't always something that they're down for, but Mike Titan says, it's great if you make the NPC be like, oh sorry, I thought you were Bob from Fairhaven. I must be mistaken. The Terminator says, I've spent the last 4 sessions of my game on an info plot, entirely fueled through one of the NPCs accidentally using the player character's secret name. I slipped up and now it's a conspiracy. Dude, the amount of times that I slip up in my campaigns and accidentally give a major plot point and I have to step out of character and be like, hey, I'm so sorry guys, can you just forget I said that? It doesn't happen often. In fact, it's extremely rare, but usually it just it accelerates the story a little bit, and that's usually the worst that happens. I've never given away someone's full-on identity yet, though. Syntactical says that we love that. Yes, we do. Big fan. Oh yeah, Six says mimicking the house party from Oblivion. Yes, gotcha. God. The only thing I remember about Oblivion at this point is the fact that it caused my, and I know this isn't actually the cause, but it caused my old 360 to RROD, and I will never forgive it for that, but I also haven't picked up the game since then. I should really buy it on Steam. I feel like it's a too big a part of our history to not play. Even if just for the Shivering Isles DLC, which is objectively the best part. Pluto says, I'm going to slowly run you through all of the different systems I like, because I rarely run D&D anymore. I got you, girl. I appreciate that. Canadian says, White Wolf is my favorite system by far. Vampire the Masquerade is so good, in my opinion. I do have a Vampire the Masquerade source book somewhere in my room. I got it for free from Gen Con, but I never actually looked at it. Same with Werewolf. Digger says, I haven't missed much, have I? No, not much. We're still doing our pre-stream vibe. In fact, yeah, we got another half an hour, and then we're just gonna hop right into into my normal stream, which will be Baldur's Gate 3. My evil run, my little Dark Urge playthrough. If you're hanging out over on TikTok, by the way, you should come vibe in Twitch. There's a link in my bio, and it'll be a lot easier to say hi from there and join the party. Canadian says, I managed to collect almost every single White Wolf book, like 200-ish. I love that system so much. I've never even heard of it. But anything that gets people's attention that much is absolutely like a winner in my book. Mike Titan says, I used hero clicks from a buddy as minis for the longest time. Was the only thing my buddy had. I love reusing things like that. Also, Mr. Derp says, we alternate between 2 campaigns every week to give the DM a proper chance to prep. I love that because I feel like playing once a week is not, I don't have enough time to prep in between content creation and my normal job. So we play every 2 weeks, and that's already not enough time. But it gives us a proper chance to prep, as well as 3D print and paint our minis. We just started a new homebrew Pathfinder. Ooh, it's really fun playing a Kitsune Bard. Oh, I didn't know that was an option in Pathfinder. Invalid Buckle and Dirty Jiggles, thank you so much for following. Amazing names here, just all around. A Wasteland Ranger says, I paint minis and I've been collecting Age of Sigmar for about a year now, and I get to play more often. So I would get into Warhammer if people played Age of Sigmar more, but everyone's on 40k, and I just don't like modern fantasy gun shooty settings. Tony wants me to hydrate, and I forget if I did it. Canadian People says, I'm actively painting like 100 GW dwarves right now. Gotta get painting time somewhere. Yeah, I usually, back when I had time to watch TV and listen to podcasts, I would watch TV or listen to podcasts while painting, and it's just such good vibes all around. I should do that again. I just don't have the time. JPR1308, thank you so much for the follow. And Ace says, gotta work out. I'll be back in a couple hours. Have fun. All right, we'll see you soon. Now, Digger says, this is my first time watching your evil run. I've seen the girlies like 3 times now, but I always miss this one. Oh, solid. Well, thanks for popping in for it. Also, Mr. Star says, I do find my best prep in the evening after the alternating game that I play in. Yeah, it can give you inspiration when you're playing and also being a DM. Invalid Buckle says, so what are you? And JPR says, can you blow raspberry with your tongue? I'm good, thanks. Mr. Derp says, old style fantasy is so much better than sci-fi fantasy. Oh yes, yeah, I can't do guns and stuff, dude. It's not my thing. I don't know. I prefer like old-timey fantasy, Ren Fair type vibes. The Goober says, I love the MMORPG Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. That is a fucking handful. I do want to play the old, like, the Warhammer games at some point, but again, I have that thing where I'd have to do it, like, in order. Also, Mike Titan just cheered 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Oh god, my alerts are still broken. I don't know what's happening there, but for some reason the alerts for bids aren't going through. I might have to fuck with that later. I'll add that to my to-do list. My ever-extensive to-do list. In the meantime, a Wasteland Ranger says, Age of Sigmar is actively the easier game, but 40k is competitive, but 40k competitive is so common, it's hard to find people. Yeah, in my game shop, people only ever play 40k. I don't think they even carry much Age of Sigmar stuff. Epion says, my turnoff with 40k is that the ranges are so ridiculous, it's not fun. Like you can shoot someone from across the map type thing. Frostborn says, Magic Missile is the ultimate finger gun. Hello, Frostborn. And Canadian People says, there's a pretty big AOS community in Oregon if you are interested in it. I play a fantasy battle game called Kings of War that's more traditional Warhammer fantasy setting. Got it. And Mr. Derp says, we tried Starfinder. It was fun, but it's just not the same. Also, Simi has just redeemed Roll the Potion D20. So we have 2 Roll D20 redeems and also a brand new Taroka deck. Taroka? I should really figure out how that's pronounced if I'm going to do this redeem. But there's a new one where I can pull basically a card from the Taroka deck, and like that'll be I kind of like read the interpretation for you. I'm not like a tarot reader or anything, but that's what I can do, and I think it's pretty expensive though. Anyway, this is the potion. Pulled it out of a very fancy little box, brought to us by Dragon's Nest Delivery. And then Simi, your thing is, it's a 12. So I don't know what were you trying to do there? I hope that determines your the outcome, but I really should keep this dice out because it never. I permanently keep it in the box and it's supposed to glow in the dark, but yes. And Simi says, so more wine. Oh yeah, you didn't have to roll a dice to know the answer to that one. Furry Lover 15D, thank you so much for following. And they say, I have a weird request. Can you go get a hoodie and put it on background? No, I'm not going to do that. Canadian People says, yeah, depending on where you are at 40k, where you are at, 40k can be overbearing. It sounds like it. Now, Sibi says, also this will determine more why. Okay, I see now. Yes, I should log that box too. I do a whole show of unlocking it, usually at the beginning when someone redeems it for the first time in a stream, but I've been too lazy. And also, we all saw how badly it went when I tried to unlock it the first time. Inferno Wolf says, evening gamers. Hello. Hi. Glad you guys are checking out the new emotes. So we still do have, oh, Digger says should get a UV light to shine on the potion to make it glow quick. I think I have a UV light for when I do my nails. So I could pull that out. That wouldn't be bad. The only problem is it's on like a 30-second timer or something like that, and so it wouldn't really be ideal. I'd have to like keep clicking it and whatnot. I don't know. I'll just keep it in the box. It's fine. I'm always in the daytime when I'm rolling it anyway, so far. Anyway, there are a couple things I wanted to talk to you guys about with regards to like D&D content creation, like tips and things like that. Primarily, let me see if I can do this real fast. Let's go to my non-gaming screen share, open up a new incognito window, and then drop that over there. We're also gonna, oh my god, this is all real bad. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna work. It's okay. It'll be ugly. That's fine. I'm just gonna show you guys some of the things that I do. Yeah. To do world building. And I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a quick sec, so bear with me there. And then it's also showing the wrong window. I swear to God, I'm a professional. Here we are. Okay. So one thing I do like to do to find inspiration, because I think someone brought this up earlier, is like using other resources as a way to like come up with D&D ideas, is you can actually go to, oh God, scryfall.com. And essentially you can just look up a random, like entirely random Magic the Gathering card. And so let me show you guys this real fast. Here's a good example. What I like to do is I will just look up random cards, like quite literally just slam the random button up in this corner, and then just kind of go based off of the vibe, the artwork, the concept that's on these cards, and try and come up with some sort of like D&D idea based off of that. Usually it's just fluff. It's never really like a large concept or anything like that. It would just be pretty small little flavor type things or side characters or side quests, things like that. So, you know, either the art or the title of the card or the flavor text tends to help with that. So if we look at this one, I'm not a big fan of this one. I usually like flip through them a couple times to see what what I like. It doesn't seem super exciting. It does take a lot of time. Some of these are also really old. Some of them are from like completely non-functional sets. Like that last one was a test card from forever ago. The Turfinator says, New Capenna, Kamikawa, and Ravnica are really good settings to get unique flavor that is more modern-ish. Yeah, so that's the other thing. If you're looking for inspo for other types of campaigns, you can narrow this down to like a specific Magic the Gathering setting and just go based off of that. Like this Eye of Ramos, I assume is a reference to some god, but reading the flavor text, it says Ramos wept and there were seas, and it looks like it's based off of blue mana, and so like water type things. So if we take that concept, right, the concept of a god, or in this case probably a greater primordial being, and then we come up with an artifact based off of that creates water. And you can go as powerful as you want with it. You can make it functionally be a reskinned like jug of water, infinite water or whatever, or you can make it so that it can part seas or fill, you know, small lakes, or, you know, cause rainfall in an area, things like that, you know. And so it's very loosey-goosey. At some point I do want to do a full-on workshop where we all just sit down. It could be body doubling for world building if you guys want, and just like bring in a bunch of different ideas for how we can do things like this. Track Theridian, thank you so much for following. And also Mad Hair 01, thank you so much for the follow as well. It's good to see you guys. So this is just full on inspo. The third Turfinator says, Ramos, the dragon engine. My dog uses all 5 colors of mana and is a dragon creature. Until they added Tiamat, he was my favorite go-to 5-color combo commander in Magic the Gathering. Yeah, see, I used to play Magic like fucking forever ago, dude. It's been ages. It's not really a thing I do anymore. But I do like looking at the cards. I do play Arena like extremely rarely. The Turfinator says, or until I owned a Tiamat. Yeah, that's fair. I can also see my thing is a little bit fucked up. Let me change that real fast. We're gonna take the non-gaming screen share and then make this smaller because it's supposed to fit that. Yes, perfect. Way better. And then let's transition that back here in a sec. Amazing. Perfect. I swear to God, I know what I'm doing. Natriode, thank you so much for the follow as well. Aha. Perfect. Okay. Much better. Now, Natriode says hello. Hi! And then Frostborn says that body double is a good call. Is he the one that gains counters? Oh my God, now this is just a Magic the Gathering chat. Hello. Hi, everyone. This is not a Magic the Gathering stream on a normal basis. We are just here to plagiarize. So, let's take a look at what else we got. I don't really want to look at the specific sets. I will also say they did a really good job with their sets that have to do with like D&D stuff. They actually had one that was like specifically a oh my God, like kind of a promo essentially for the D&D movie. I never really looked at it, but it was a cool concept. Especially because they also had one, I believe, ahead of Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe it was Baldur's Gate 3 and not the actual movie. I can't remember. Or maybe it was both. Yeah, here we go. This one right here, which has a bunch of different stuff that relates to the movie or the game. And sometimes, but my problem with this is it's all like canon, you know, they use actual like D&D gods. So the Battle Angels of Tyr, for instance, I don't have Tyr as a guy in my pantheon, but as a grand concept, it's not a bad idea. I don't actually know how the game, how like these decks play. But here's some Lae'zel cards. God, and the fucking one about, hold on, where is he? Where's this fucker? There's Minthara. There's Minxaboo. Where is Mr. Asterion boy? Asterion the Decadent. That's not the one I'm looking for, but like there was one that I think was just him like really seductively feeding on some random guy. And that was just like, oh my God, even the card was thirsty. And that was before, I'm pretty sure the game came out. Or maybe it was at the same time, but like, Jesus Christ. I almost posted about it, but someone else beat me to it. And everyone was like, guys, I'm really into Magic the Gathering all of a sudden as soon as they saw that card. Turfinator says, yeah, they got Forgotten Realms, Baldur's Gate, which is prequel to Baldur's Gate 3. And then they released the main cast of the D&D movie. Asterian's Thirst, that's the one. Turfinator says, I run it just for the art. Exactly, let me find it. Here, we'll just do this the easy way. We will search. Yeah, look at this. You can't tell me that's not flirty as hell. Look at this guy's smile. He's absolutely into it. Natriode says, what's your class/race in Baldur's Gate 3, assuming you play? Yeah, so we're actually going to be playing here in like 20 minutes. But we are doing basically all the choices that looks like Gale. Is it Gale? No. Is it? That'd be pretty funny. Is it? That definitely looks like Gale. That'd be weird though, right? Either way, it's a thirsty card. Like, look at this guy. What are your thoughts, chat? Looks like Gale before the glow up. Yeah. Anyway, what were we saying? Sorry, I'm like so distracted by this card. Mike Titan says Gale got with a goddess. Yeah, God, fucking that dude. That dude is so problematic. I used to like him just for the accent. Now I don't know how I feel about it. Wasteland Ranger says, I played Magic so long because I played D&D. I have a Boros Guild tattoo on my left shoulder and a dragon mark from Eberron on my right. That's pretty cool. Flipmasters also wants me to hydrate. Thank you so much. The Turfinator says, makes me wish I was Gale, TBH. Yeah. Look, we all have our fantasies. Anyway, fun cards, right? And yeah, as far as Baldur's Gate 3 goes, we are currently doing a Dark Urge, like blind Dark Urge run. So in about like 20 minutes, we will be going in and playing a half-orc Oathbreaker Paladin, fully leaning into the evil stuff. Like, we are a piece of shit, wholeheartedly, in that run, but it should be fun, especially because I have no idea what goes on. Oh, these are like... There's some other ones. Are these old? No, Kaga's there. It looks like just some sort of grainy type art, or maybe my browser's broken. Who knows? Corlessa. She looks cool. But yeah, I usually go in and get some inspo from here. Obviously, it's a little circular if I were to do it with the D&D cards, so instead let's go back to the random ones and take a look there. Yee says, have you seen the Doctor Who set? I have not. I also don't know shit about Doctor Who, so if we go... I don't know a whole lot about this website, but... Here we go. The Doctor Who thing, and then we search there, and that should filter it all out. Yeah, there's that lady. I don't know. I've never seen the show, you guys, but taking ideas from other things and bringing them into D&D is kind of just the vibe. Natriot says, I love that. I'm playing a Drow sorcerer / warlock, and she's silly. Yeah, so Drow, I understand, have like the biggest race impact, just as far as everyone is racist and assumes you're bad because you're a you're a Drow. This website is called Scryfall. It's just scryfall.com, and I believe it's just a repository of like every Magic the Gathering card. But half-orcs haven't had too much in Baldur's Gate 3, haven't had too much of a like impact. Yeah, I think I can count on one hand how many like, you know, chat options I've gotten from it. Flintmaster says, I'm pro Doctor Who. Is anyone against Doctor Who? And Natriot says, yeah, I didn't know they would think I'm so evil, so I'm just a girl in a girl's world. Yeah. Goodness. These little like flip cards can be a lot of fun too. I don't really know what they mean, but at least for this one. But let's try and find some others. Mike Titan says Daleks. Natrio says, what if I said I was anti-Doctor Who? I don't know. Chat might hate you. I'd be fine. Edgewood Dirk, thank you so much for the follow. Canadian People says, probably the Cybermen, they hate Doctor Who. And the Terminator says, I'm pro Doctor Who because now Magic finally has Satan as a Magic the Gathering card. Like full on, like Satan, the devil from the Bible. Hold on. This has just turned into a Magic the Gathering stream. E-Girl discovers MTG. Can we look at, do they have something like that? Or like Lucifer, maybe? That'd be fun. They have so many of these things too. This game's been going on forever. Not so much. That's okay. Tony Z says, honestly, Dragonborn get a lot of conversation things in BG3. I did make a Dragonborn for like a half second when I was playing with a friend. The Beast? Oh, this guy. The Beast, Deathless Prince, a legendary demon. Oh, so he's like canonically named the Beast in Doctor Who? Satan was a character in Doctor Who. Got it. So that's this guy. It's pretty cool. So if we were to take this, for instance, right? The concept of I'm just going off the art because it doesn't have any flavor text, but the concept of Deathless Prince, right? And the fact that this guy's in chains. Immediately, even his horn, dude. Oh, and the poor guy lost one. Oh no. But even the concept of just like something is contained because it cannot be killed. Like, that's pretty cool. It gives like Tharizdun vibes. Tharizdun? Whoever the evil god of like chaos and things like that is. So if you can imagine someone being desperate enough to seek this guy out and becoming his pawn in some grander scheme for him to escape without really knowing what anything he tells you to do is ultimately going to lead to, you know. Mr. Derp says Tharizdun is insane. Yeah, the god of insanity. And Flintmaster says, poor the Beast. Poor Mr. Beast. How the mighty have fallen. Let's take a look at something else. these token cards don't do a whole ton for me, although it is really cool to think of these guys as just like concepts for reskinning other things. Like, I don't think we have weirds in D&D, do we? I can't remember. But let's resize this real fast. Yeah, there we go. But taking like whatever a normal weird looks like and then just kind of like, I don't know, reskinning it, giving it these cool like blue features, giving it like blue flames, and giving it like lightning properties as opposed to like a normal water weird, which should have water properties, which by the way, so easy to do. Just like element bending, I guess, like changing one element to another is such a cool idea and such an easy way to get new things out of D&D. Natriot says, I am the god of insanity. And the Terminator says he just needs a hug. Mike Titan says, subscribe and follow him to Unchain. Shadow, hello. How's it going? Are you not in the other chats? Are they still going? Are they still streaming? I guess I could check myself, but I don't want to. I'm lazy. Blitmaster says, I'm weird and I like D&D. Shadow Dust says, he rapped. Okay, solid. That was quick. Oh yeah, and the angels. God, okay, so angels are such a bigger thing in Magic the Gathering than they are in D&D. I feel like that is something that has been wildly underutilized. Only because, like, you can make whole-on armies of angels in Magic the Gathering, but in D&D we have, what, like, the Deva, the, the Solars and the Planetars. So it's a little limited. And then, of course, like, I don't know. I feel like the concept of celestial creatures is really underwhelming. Harbs, hello, hi. Thanks for popping in. Let me see. I'm missing chat. Gabrielle says, hi, Mod Queen. Hi! Thanks for popping over. Thanks for saying hi. Good to see you all. Thanks for popping over after the stream. Terminator says, Jeremy Crawford said for damage types, Radiant and Necrotic can be switched usually, and then all the other magic damage can switch. So like fire for cold. Got it. So Radiant and Necrotic are probably kept separate just for the sake of not overcoming resistances, I'm willing to bet. But I don't know. For cantrips and stuff like that, I can't imagine it'd be super difficult. Natrio says, shout out angels. I am an angel enjoyer. Shadow says he had another stream and then he might have been a little bit tipsy. Oh, was he drinking this stream? Oh shit, I missed it. Mike Titan says, Solars. Yes, those are the ones. Terminator says, angels can angel ex machina the entire MTG universe. They are crazy powerful and really good soldiers. The Goober says, oh, I had a question to ask. Has anyone here ever dabbled with Tremor Sense for a PC before? I feel like it'd be awesome. Think TOF for ATLA. But it's a weird, quirky thing to have in a world on a day-to-day. Yeah, I've never done it, and I imagine there's a reason that, like, it hasn't been introduced as a PC thing, as maybe a ranger or some sort of homebrew subclass might have something built around being, like, a tunneler. You know, you have some creature that has burrowing abilities or something like that. You have Tremor Sense. It'd be cool flavor-wise, but also, like, I'm not entirely sure it'd be anything that's like Blind Sense or Tremor Sense. It's difficult to give to a character early on, so it'd have to be a class thing, and it'd have to be later on in the levels, and it would have to be, like, thematically make sense. I can't think of very many situations where thematically having Tremor Sense would make much sense. Shadow says, I might have made him finish a bottle of something. Shadow, you have too much power. It's for that poor kid. The Terminator says, also, Kali of the Vast is 100% BBEG fuel for D&D. Ooh, let's find it. How do you guys know all these? Y'all are so, like... Okay, Kalia. Oh, shit, she's hot! Oh, man. Look at that thigh tattoo. Okay, wait. My Lord 90 says, I think in D&D 1, they were toying with it that dwarves would have 10 feet of it. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Hama, what are you doing? Are you supposed to be somewhere right now? Did you drink? What happened? Shadow just popped in and was like, yeah, Hama rapped and he's a little drunk and also he has a thing to get to. Is that true? Mike Titan says we're nerds. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Shadow says you could rock that. I do. Look at this. I want to be her. Fucking goals. Also, the wing concept is pretty sick. Are those 2 pairs of wings? It's hard to tell with this art. Maybe we can look her up somewhere else too. But looking at fantasy art is like my favorite thing, just for funsies. Wired Nerd says, have you ever played the Mythic Odyssey of Theros? I have not. But I want to, only because it has really cool concepts for high-level fights. Mostly because you can full-on fist fight a god, which is always cool. Brandon Masson says, Halloween! Yeah, so I'm actually going as an angel for Halloween. That is the vibe. That is the goal. I think I bought most of the stuff I need for it. I could upgrade a couple pieces depending on how much I make off of stream this month, but I'm not too pressed about it. And we are, of course, gonna have like a little like Halloween stream, because I think it falls on what, a Tuesday? I don't think I'm doing anything that night, so if anyone wants to hang out, we will be here just vibing in costume. Mike Titan says, yeah, bat and an eagle. Oh, an eagle! Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. Terminator says, I'm a cis dude, I want to be Kalia. Yeah, she looks fucking hot. I'm so intimidated. Natural says, my friend is in college trying to be an MTG artist. Oh, that'd be sick. The Wired Nerd says, yeah, a bunch of angels in there. And Wolverine says, I'm Charlie Brown for Halloween. That's an easy costume. I like that. If you ignore the fact that the kid is bald, has that ever been, like, do we know why Charlie Brown is bald? Is there a canon reason for that in the Peanuts lore? Or is the kid just like, does he just not have hair? Is it a medical thing? Mike Titan says, pirate, just need my guy liner. Oh yeah, that's always fun. Oh, and Mr. Derp, thank you so much for the sub at tier 1. Please, for the love of God, use the emotes. I need everyone to get their full use out of them, because I need to justify the price. Now, Simi says, I'm running around in a shark onesie and handing out fish gummies for Halloween, the fun kind. And Wired Nerd says, if you want, I have 30% of Spirit. If you want, hit me up. 30% of Spirit Airlines stock? I don't know what you're referring to. Shadow says, should get a combined stream with Team Pump for Halloween. That would be fun, actually. I'd be down for that. The only thing is I have to stream a certain number of hours of non-gaming content, and I feel like those guys are not super down for non-gaming content. So I might have to do a makeup stream if I were to do that. We all gotta schedule shit better, basically. Mike Titan said alopecia. Does Charlie Brown have alopecia? Like, canonically? Wired Nerd says he's just unlucky. And Flint Master says being a kid is fucking stressful. Fair. Spirit Halloween. Yeah, gotcha. Random Aston says, how about just an idea? I have a sub goal of 2,000 or something ridiculous like that. And if we make it cosplay Kali of the Vast for Halloween, that would cost more money than I think I'd get. Like the delay in how, like what I would get paid doesn't quite make sense for me right now. I'm hanging on by a fucking thread here after all the cons and things like that. But that'd be sick. My only problem is when it comes to like wings like this, they get in the way, and it's really hard to go to parties and stuff like that and make it like work without getting in people's way. Jesus Christ, Shadow! Oh. Shadow! My fucking hero, dude. Holy shit. Goodness, thank you so much, man. Holy hell. For those, did that pop up? Did that alert work? God, I hope I didn't break my alerts. I think I broke stream elements. But shit. So yeah, for those who weren't aware, we had a $60 donation goal for today, purely because, and I only ever set up donation goals because you guys are going to donate regardless, and it's nice to know where it's going towards. Specifically, oh, it did come up? Oh, perfect. Awesome. I was having one for $60 so I can buy one of Hamasamakun's Only Hams t-shirts and then post like a thirst trap on Instagram, like teasing that I would be an OnlyFans creator, just to see what happens. I'm not going to start an OnlyFans anytime soon that I'm aware of. But the Terminator says if Dinah gets to 2,000, I'll cosplay Calling of the Vasts. Please do. Please tag me in the video for it. Also, Nerdboy207 and TK Blue, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. And then Random Aston says, oh yeah, that's a point I never thought about, the practicality of wings. It's not great. So I'm going as an angel for Halloween this year, and the wings I got are teensy tiny because I really don't want to have to like deal with bumping into people at the club. Not that I'm going to the club on a Tuesday, but you know. Anyway, I gotta write that down. I gotta get that sweater. I'm so fucking stoked for that, dude. It looks so cozy. But yeah, no one tell anyone. But if I post a scandalous photo in just an Only Hams sweatshirt, it's not real. I'm not actually starting an OnlyFans. I just want to see what people's reaction's gonna be. Only Hams sweater. And then we need a new dono goal. What are your guys' thoughts? We got a couple minutes before we hop over to Baldur's Gate anyway, so we can figure it out before then. And then Mike Titan says, there was a dude at Phoenix Comic Con who had a collapsible devil wings that used to have a 12-foot wingspan. That's insane. That's a lot. That's a fuck ton. Simi says, Charlie Brown has light-colored hair, cropped close to his head, like the children's crew cuts that were so popular in the era of his creation. According to his creator, I think of it as being hair that is so blonde that is not seen very clearly. That's all. That's why he has the curly thing on his forehead. Weird. Wired Nerd says clutches pearls. Listen, I don't need your guys' judgment. Natriod says, when you start Baldur's Gate 3, can you give me a TAV tour? Oh god, I don't know what a TAV tour is, but I can say what they've got. They're not a great paladin. We also haven't multi-classed yet. I don't know if I should. I guess if there's like another evil type vibe I could multi-class into that, but Oathbreaker Paladin's pretty fucking evil. And we also got Gale as a Necromancer, so there's no reason to dip into Paladin. TK Blue says, oh, I tune in for Magic the Gathering content. I didn't think this would be the most popular part of my stream. We're almost at 80 viewers. Like, what the hell? Natriot says, I just want to see what you look like and stuff. We do also have the Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch extension, so you can look at what I look like and what everyone's inventories and quests and stuff are at any time, which is pretty cool. Hopefully it's still enabled. And Mike Titan says, there's also my favorite pun character, Aladdin, on a magic card. What are we on about? But yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait, this is cool. Okay, so this is the type of shit I'm talking about. And I swear to God, I'm going to make this a dedicated stream where I actually work these out and make these into characters, do some like world building with you guys and give you guys some characters you can steal. But taking a look at this, icebreakers as a concept, right? Y'all ever watch, what's the train movie? I know you guys know what I'm talking about because I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before. It's got Chris Evans in it. Snowpiercer, thank you. Yes, that's the one. Icebreaker. Snowpiercer. So the concept of that movie is that there's a train, like, in the fucking frozen apocalypse, right? It's, like, kind of pointed in the front, so it can break through, it's, like, constantly moving around the world. And if it ever stops, like, that's just where the rest of humanity is. No one exists outside of that. And so it just goes around the world. And since the world is frozen, it frequently has to break through, like, patches of ice and snow that have taken over the tracks. And so it's like pointed in the front. Take that concept and apply it to like a fantasy world, right? Because this is a problem. What kind of vehicles would people have to use to get through snowy conditions? And it doesn't have to be the north. Like, you know, if you don't have a campaign that's set in the frozen like depths of the north or south of your continents, maybe just in the wintertime, some people will take their carts or things like that and just like equip them with essentially plows and snow shovels and like slicey things that break through ice and form paths for people. Like, is there a government, you know, system set up for that? Is there functionally Taco B, thank you so much for following. Is there like functionally a government, you know, tax system where the government pays for, you know, snowplows, but fantasy? Or is it something like this where someone like summons creatures to carve out the ice in the nearby area? And if so, what are the ethical problems behind that? So a lot of world building is just asking yourself questions and then answering them as best you can, finding inspiration wherever you can. Like this quote right here that says that they can't get frostbite. That's fucking sick. That's a good concept. So these guys use zombies, but if I were to do it, I would make it so that they are equipped with special armor that is like pointed in the front so they can move through a lot quicker. Natrio says, gotta go to class, but really enjoyed your stream. I'll be back next time. Awesome, yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. And that's the actual like D&D variety stream where we really sit down and do things like this. But yeah, this is another Doctor Who one. I think it thinks I love Doctor Who now. But yeah, I just really like to take a look at these. And then hopefully there's nothing inappropriate on here because I am a little concerned about the stream. TK Blue, thank you so much for the sub. The Goober says it also exists in the real world with ships as well, so there's another way to implement it. Yeah, which would be sick. Wired Nerd says, do you not like Doctor Who? I just haven't watched it. I really don't have time to watch much TV, you guys. And Doctor Who is so expansive at this point that I don't really know what I can do with it. And the first episodes are so old. Tell you what I did watch, though, was fucking Inside Man. Holy shit. If you're looking for David Tennant type stuff, you should watch that. It's intense. It's on Netflix, though, and it's like it's Netriode. I'm not anti-Doctor Who. I'm neutral. I'm Doctor Who, am fucking, what's the term? Unsympathetic? I don't know. Flame Master says one of us. Absolutely not. Shadow says, for Doctor Who, you can start at any season, really. I just can't. I can't do that sort of stuff. So if I were to watch any sort of movie, any sort of TV show, it's the same thing as games, like I was talking about earlier. I have to start at the beginning, which is why I will never watch One Piece. Shout out to TK Blue for reminding me that I will never, ever see that show. Ambivalent? Is that the word? Maybe? Dark Flame is suggesting ambivalent. Also, Mad Hair subscribed for 1 month. Thank you so much. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Random Aston says ambiguous. Is that the word you want? Nah, I guess apathetic. Maybe. Apathetic says Wired Nerd. Absolutely. Everyone's saying One Piece is peak. I would have to start watching anime if I get into that, and I would also have to dedicate like actual like an absurd amount of time to make that. I don't know. I just can't. I gotta watch. It took me 2 years to watch. This is not a good advertisement, you guys. Holy shit. All right, well, tell you what, it's 6 o'clock. We're at time. Let's hop over to let's get back to, first of all, my gaming UI, and then I'm gonna go back into studio mode and get my gaming set up, because we are gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3. I do have to change the title of the stream, so give me a quick sec. Evil Baldur's Gate 3 run blind evil. And then the go live notification doesn't really matter because we're not going live again. Let's get morally questionable in Baldur's Gate 3 with Diana of the Rose. The category, we're gonna switch that over to gaming, and then subcategory is gonna be Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, no, it's just gonna be Baldur's Gate, because I forget it's not TikTok. Now, in order to switch the category on TikTok, I do have to stop the TikTok live. I don't think there's many people on there. So we're gonna update that. Also, Mike Titan just cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much. And then Swirly says One Piece is longer than Grey's Anatomy and has been running, and that's been running for forever. Oh God. Yeah, I don't have the time. I value, well, content creation and my actual job and everything else that's not that. Oh, and also, Michael T sent a heart and so did Omnicrom Sam over on TikTok. For the 3 of you that are still on TikTok, hop over to Twitch. It's gonna be a lot more, it's gonna be a lot better of an experience, I promise you. Sinful Sin, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Shadow Dow says, Hama's getting a tarot reading from my Spicy Men deck. Is that a euphemism? Also, Wired Nerd wants me to check my posture. Can do. I'm really hoping there wasn't a fucking an update that I need to download, because I did not look into that. Turfinator says, if any of you guys are MTG nerds, pursue me on TikTok. I'm in the comments, and then we can run some EDH games on Discord or Spell Table. Spell Table? That sounds cool. No idea what that is, but okay. Shutterdow says there was a small update. Well, we'll find out if it ruins me or not. We'll find out the hard way. Let's go ahead and swap over to that. And then I think, oh fuck, did it just crash? I saw a window pop up. Oh, that was spooky. I think we're good. I think we're set. Oh, okay. In any case, I'm gonna stop and restart the TikTok live here real fast. So sorry for the 3 of you who are still there, but also, not super sorry. It's TikTok live. I'm not a big fan of TikTok live, and I'll say that now while it's not on for the next 2 seconds. All right, now topic gaming, Baldur's Gate 3, and also my vertical is really bad. Evil BG3 run blind in all caps because people love that shit. Mario Smash says, drive by because I'm with friends drinking. Just want to say hi and check your PO box tomorrow. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Thank you. Okay, so let's get this back down there. We're gonna start this. Change up my. Oh, I can't. Get my vertical scenes dock back. Also, Sinful Sin cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much. Everyone's gonna say I'm getting shadow banned. Yeah. Anyway, Green Skis, thank you so much for popping in. Hello, and Tony, enjoy the new emotes. In the meantime, where the fuck is... Where'd my things go? Ah, here we go. So there are my vertical scene transitions. Here's my vertical sources. That's what I need. That's the one. Okay. I'm gonna get out of studio mode 2 here for a sec because I don't need to fuck with that. Let's get this loading so you guys have something to stare at that's not me fucking around with shit. Get this window frame and Baldur's Gate actually down where it's supposed to be. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, so now TikTok can actually see what's going on. So sorry if you're a TikTok user, for more reasons than one. And we're back here. Oh gosh, how are you all doing? Rough transition, but it is what it is. I will also say we do have a cool new thing now where, and I don't know if this is actually new or if I'm just saying that to make it sound exciting, but we have a thing now where if you suffer through an ad, every 30 minutes, if for those of you who aren't subscribed, poor things, then the pre-roll will be turned off. And so, or no, if I post an ad every 30 minutes, then people who are hopping into the stream don't have to suffer through it or some such shit. God, my frame rate sucks. Okay. Hello, friend. What's up? Shadow just subscribed. Hi, Shadow. Thanks for popping in. Did my alert go off? Son of a bitch. Did I break these? I think I broke them when I broke my OBS. Either way, thank you so much. And Flipmaster says, I've been invited to join your TikTok live. Hey, wait, join it? Like stream with it? Or like just say hi? Wired Nerd says, I just got booked for a new campaign, so I am great. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, for those who don't know, Wired Nerd is a professional DM, which is a lot of fun. All right, let's stay zoomed out. This seems to be the less laggy level. Hello. Have I talked to you before? I guess I have. All right. Well, I think I am also evil, so I might fuck with those guys at some point. But I know I just loaded in. I'm still going to save just compulsively. Just in case I'm wandering somewhere I shouldn't be. Oh, we got a lot of objectives. Oh, right, because this bitch wanted to talk to me. And this was really suspicious, right? Oh my god. I'm ready to destroy your hold over this cult. Are you ready to die? No, wait, because I want to team up. I wanted to team up with these guys. What exactly are you going to do? Someone says, bless you. Thank you so much. Frostborn says, you can't go wrong saving too much. That's what I'm going for. And then also, what's with the LED lights around your helmet? Oh, shit. I didn't notice that. Hey, I mean, it's just that that underlighting kit that I got. Why would Karlak approve of that? Oh my god, it already detached them. Alright, Asterion, you're in charge. Go hang out here, and then also get into position for when this inevitably turns into a fight. I will say, though, I do want to ally with the goblins, so I don't want to entirely get, you know, into combat. But hi. Are you gonna empty it of brains? Yes? I did that when I lost my virginity. All right. It's so sus. I knew it. Great. Flipmaster says the evil oozing out of your helmet is the purple stuff. I hate that. The Terminator says, got that Need for Speed underground helmet. Hell yeah. Also, Pacifist, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that. Cross says, what did I just hear coming into chat? Hey, I mean, don't worry about it. Oh my god, should I let her? Yeah. I guess one of the problems with being evil. But you have one. Wait, but yeah, you have one. Most of my brain is erect, just do what you will. I'm pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head. Don't you have your god that's not actually a god? What are you fucking talking to me about voices for? Canadian people says, we evil a quarter mile at a time here. Trackman says, blah, I should do things, but can't muster the mental energy to do it. In the spirit of the Dark Urge evil run we're doing, don't. Fuck it. I'll find another way to deal with it. Oh my god. People hate tadpoles around here. As a former frog scientist, I hate it. What exactly does your plan involve? Flintmaster says be gay, do evil. Yep. Nihilistic Nincompoop says, that's all the motivation I needed to not do my taxes. Exactly. Tell them Diane of the Rose sent you. Please don't. Please don't. I do not want the IRS on my ass right now. Oh, God. So here's the thing. We have a bunch of people offering to get the tadpole out. We have the old woman. We have the devil. We have Volo, which we're not going to do because we know he's good. And then we've got this goblin girl. And then possibly some others. I do want to go with one of them to see what happens. I know it might end the campaign early or something, and then we can just reload, but I know people don't usually show off those options, so I do want to see what happens. I was going to go with devil guy. Oh, is the game sound off? Whoops. Here we go. I hope that's not the... Yeah, solid. We're set. So yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to figure out. Someone also asked what my favorite party member in BG3 is. I haven't actually chosen one yet. Can I say Minthara just for the clout? Shit. Should we kill her? Let's see what she does. We saved. It's fine.
You know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
She's gonna knock me out? I can just drink it? Why is that a paladin choice? Oh, man. Alright, chat, we're going full in. Let's see what happens. Seth says, hi, Diana, how's the evil? We'll find out. It might end here. Being honorable, says Dracobane. That makes sense. I also succeeded on a constitution saving throw, so maybe it just won't work. I do have really good con. Nihilistic says Paladin's honest to a fault. I'm an Oathbreaker, so we'll see.
The potion is poisoned, but your virtuous resolve is stronger than the toxins.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
I wonder what would have happened if it would have worked. Alright, well this can't be that hard. Asterion, get in here. Everyone, actually, get in here. Karlak, you too. Oh, we're all in initiative now. That's fine.
Push my luck again.
Cool. Well, we get the tadpole at least. Like, I don't think there was ever any real good way to, like, team up with her. She can't be that important, right? Canadian says, I just imagine this as the scene from The Princess Bride with the poison. Yeah, I've been actually slowly... The trick is I've been sleeping every single night for the past all of my existence, and so sleep potions just don't work on me, you know? Dracomane says, since, you know, the potion doesn't work if you're elvish. Oh, yeah. Wired Nerd says, are you full or half orc? I'm only half orc. I didn't have, like, other race options, and so it's just that. Let's do that. And it looks like... Oh, I forgot I had Gale with me. Let's do this. Shit. Let's not do that. Let's sprint up and do this. Shit. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Nope. Well, let's sprint up. Let's plant our feet here and we'll call it good. Oh. Ah, shit. No, I really don't want to aggro this whole place. Because we want these guys to be on our side. I'm gonna have to load. Because we need them to... shit, yeah, that's not good. Because we need them to romance Minthara. We need to, like, be on their side, right? Like, that's the only thing I know. Buell, hi, welcome to the chat. Hello. Thanks for tuning in today. Dracobane says, I do know the answer to the question of if you fall asleep. I'll have to look it up, I guess. I don't think this is the way to go. Yeah, Canadian people says, oh, it must have been a full orc poison. That's why it didn't work. Great Willow says, you managed to sleep every night? I'm jelly. Almost every night. Joe Dog says, who's y'all's favorite party member? Honestly, I like Gale, but I think I'm just a slut for the accent. The Goober says Shadowheart is bae. Canadian people says the evilest option is to murder everything. I'm trying not to be a murder hobo though. Like I want to team up with the wrong people, and the wrong people have to be alive for me to team up with them. So there is that. Frostborn says you can just submit and take your chances. Why don't we come back to this? I want to. It can't be. Oh, what's back here? Wait, what quest is that? Canadian people says that's what necromancy's for. Find the night song. Okay, so we do have to go through there eventually, but let's come back to this. I don't know if I feel too good about going whole hard in right now. And Buyer says, I love Asterion. He's so extra. He is. He's so suave. What a vibe. Tony Z says, Shadowheart has my whole heart. You guys have, like, fucking rooting for various people. Oh.
You're dead. You're dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Hey, buddy, do you know what's going on here? Oh, shit. He sparred him.
Would probably lose their nerve just looking at you. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me, though. I'm hard as they come. And I'm itching
same.
for another fight.
Seth says, do we have a slut for counter going yet? Oh. I fight for the absolute. Can I just say that?
Good on you, pal. Next raid, I'm gonna spill some guts in her name.
That's it? It's all over. Oh, shit. We don't have a slut for counter yet, but if I ever make merch, the slut for lore thing is going to be the first thing I make, I swear to God. Let's see. Sharp Eye. How you doing?
If I were you, I'll get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
I also want to... Oh, I don't want to fuck with the difficulty. I want to fuck with the settings, because this is weird. This is a lot of overall preset. I guess I can shove it down to low. Because it's... Yeah, it was a little laggy. It's not pretty, but it's fine. Also, Nicosaurus Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Same with JoeDog7 if I missed it already. Oh. We got something we can look at. Just the door? Can I talk to this guy? Hi.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe.
Nicosaurus says, hey, how are ya? So far, so good. Vibin'. A little hungry. I should have probably had dinner.
Praise McGlubbiet.
You know McGlubbiet.
I'll get my calories via Sprite.
Who treats his goblin
Not sponsored, but
followers as
unless.
slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers. Scared of a real god.
Frostborn says, I found a few things to help with frame rates. I'm now clocking 100 most of the time. Shit. Frostborn says, in Baldur Gate 3. Okay, gotcha. Also, Tassilo, oh my gosh, there's more comments about the ladies of Baldur's Gate. Also, I will say we do have 3 ladies of Baldur's Gate emotes, but it's like specifically for people who donate bits. Like the more you get, the closer you get to Shadowheart, I think it is. And if you, eventually I'll have one for like an Illithid somewhere. Flitmaster says, why have dinner when you can have Sprite instead? Yeah, Sprite and Spite. It's how I feel myself. McGlubiet's a tyrant. Nah, Gormless. I'm not the one. Pray to whoever you want. How'd you land yourself? How'd you get in there, buddy? Gormless? I have plenty of Gorm.
Because I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Oh. I'm gonna say that I'm one of the absolute people. Toothless says, Sprite, the lemon lime Fey drink. It does taste like Fey.
Tell you were as balmy as the rest of them as soon as I clapped eyes on you. Bollocks to your absolute, and bollocks to you and all.
Alright, good talk. I'm sure we could free him or something, but I don't know if that'd be useful. Who's over here? Nicosaurus Gaming says, I love your content on TikTok. I want to create a world and be a DM also. Oh, awesome! Yeah. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really trying to help out with the ratio of DMs in this world. Hello. God, the graphics are terrible now, but the frame rate's good. Better. Not that great, actually. Wired Nerd says, I had a Bubba burrito from Laughing Planet. It was so filling. God, I haven't been to Laughing Planet forever. Clubbing in what? Clubbing in what?
Boss Ragslin weren't lying.
Taller than I thought you'd be.
Anyone could join the Absolutes ranks.
Yeah. I'm here. Hello. New recruit. How y'all doing? They told me I could pay my student loans this way. I am impressed by their commitment to record voice lines and stuff like that for every single character. Oh, this guy's peeing. Oh, I can't interrupt. A little rat. Hi. I don't want to speak with animals, do I?
For small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
How do I know? I don't have speak with animals. Beneath the floor. Okay. We gotta dig? I guess. Flintmaster says you speak rat. I guess. I don't remember taking that elective, but I guess I do. Can I hop up? Looks like there's a stool. Someone's secret drinking spot. But I can't take any of these, which is unfortunate. I could take that glass, but I don't really want to get in trouble for stealing right now. Wired Nerd says, come hang out. Oh, you guys are just talking to yourselves. Sorry to interrupt. Also, this fucking low graphics is driving me crazy. I didn't think it would affect the map. That's a whole different story. I can't have that affecting the map. Not in this maze of a place. So we're gonna go back to medium. Ah, yes. Texture. My old friend. Oh, right. We were gonna talk to Drawer Ragslin and whatnot. Hello.
Shh. Let's
All
hope
right.
this gives us some answers.
Kind of a dick. All right, that's fine.
Silence.
Hey.
You'll interrupt the ritual.
Okay. What if I want to? Oh. What was that about cocks?
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
Okay.
Nothing.
Well, you're not
Must be
proficient.
reading it wrong.
Maybe you're wearing armor?
Suga no shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The
Oh,
visions
God,
cloud
soul
your
bile.
eye for a brief moment once
The worst
again.
kind.
You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Never saw a true soul like you. But you got the Absolute's blessing.
Thanks.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Oh man, not since college. Did y'all ever do that? That thing where you can like dissect a squid in I think it was elementary school for me. Oh man. Let's go ahead and reset the tip goal real fast because I realized I forgot to do that. So now we are currently saving for something called fix Diana's computer, please. Mostly because I just realized that my computer's gonna crash here in like 2 seconds if I don't fix it. And also, someone bought me fans, right? Amazing, wonderful person bought me a whole set of nice RGB fans. I'm gonna get real quiet for a sec. Oh my gosh. And they're awesome. It's great. Problem is, I don't have the header on my motherboard for the fans, which I neglected to think about. And so I have to get a converter, like a conversion box thingy. And I'm not really smart with computers, things like that. But I think I did some Googling. I think I know what I need. I think it's like $25 or some such thing. And then I should be able to actually like play without getting interrupted because I'm fully expecting this stream to crash in like any moment now. Playing this game. Someone says what broke with the PC. It's just like my fans are not working so good. My case fans. It's not my graphics card explicitly overheating, but like it's just the fans themselves. Wired Nerd says, did they buy you anything else or just only fans? Unbelievable. Flipmaster says no crashy please. Yeah, fingers crossed, chat. Let's see. Never talked to a dead squid. I haven't made a habit of it. Wait, was this the mind flayer that tortured me? Would I remember? Random Masson says you have a 2070, right? New stream goal. I like my 2070. I don't think that's a big problem. A new graphics card will also be crazy expensive.
Fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you.
How can you tell?
Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid.
Oh, its
It would have
eyes.
seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I
Oh.
reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that
You mean the
weapon.
fucking
So
D20 that we were holding?
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not
Yeah.
your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the absolute.
What happened to my underlights for my helmet? Shit. I'm gonna say Oh, but leave forth my player can identify you. It wouldn't know to identify me though if I didn't know it, right? I would say let the ceremony proceed, but I also have speak with animals. Or speak with animals. Speak with corpses. The other thing. Wired Nerd says 4K, but it's beautiful. Oh, for the new Lenovo liquid-cooled laptop. Dude, I am so skeptical of gaming laptops. At the price point that they have, just build a computer. I don't know. And then you can do so much better. It's modular and things like that. Frostborn says that very same kinky D20.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his
Mayo says, I've come to bully you about your cooling's extended warranty. You got here quick.
Corpse, speak and say sooth.
Sooth?
Lucan ok, I'll call dead.
I don't think he has the anatomy to say sooth. Mike Titan says, do you have speak with dead animal corpses?
Hideous corpse rises.
Oh shit, it worked.
Writhing.
Oh shit. I didn't know.
Your
Okay.
heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I wise? I'm not wise. Can I leave? Oh shit. Allow the hobgoblin to, oh fuck. I didn't know this would be a thing. Oh god, this might be hard. DC 10 with no bonuses? Pray for me? Oh, okay. Sick. Cool. Great. Wired Nerd says make a pin out of the ink sac. Yes, that's what we did with the squid dissection. And I remember going, I think it was in 2nd grade, and I remember going back in 5th grade and assisting like the teacher with carrying it out for the next class, and they let me take home a couple squids so I could do the dissection at home as well. I was a bio nerd growing up.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Whoa. Wait, will Ragslin know I did this? Is it going to get harder with the questions? Don't actually answer. These are all rhetorical. Buell also says to hydrate. Thank you, Buell. Who is the absolute?
Who is the absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then
Oh, I didn't think he was still in there.
visions.
Shit.
Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood.
So
You
everything.
see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel
All right.
Raxlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control.
I really thought he wouldn't notice that I was just mind controlling him here. Shit. Who killed you? What did the killer want? What did the killer want?
What did the killer want?
Raxlin's mind is clouded.
Shit, I thought he would want to know.
Surprised
Nothing about this
by
has
words
anything to do with the
didn't
artifact.
expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high.
That'd be a clue.
Troll
He would want to know
panels
that.
Melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Give them a hunt. They know something.
Yeah, see, it was a good question.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the gift chasing the ship? Let him ask his own questions. Oh, shit. We should probably back out.
Who killed you, freak?
Another vision.
But we already know.
consumes you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
That can't be. Wait. Hold on.
Raxlin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
Who, me?
You're no true soul.
Yeah, yeah. Persuasion, it's a mistake. I have really high charisma, and I've got proficiency. Fuck. Oh, a 10 is not that bad. 10's not that bad. 10's not that bad at all, boys. This is easy shit. No problem.
Yeah, true soul.
Fire Nerd says gotta go. Alright, well, thank you so much for leaving the stream on and have a good rest of your night.
Silent once more.
Ziggy says, how's the game in? So far so good. It has been tense. And I just got here.
Not done.
You can try again tomorrow.
All of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat.
It could be good sweet meat. It hasn't been that long.
No killer.
Mike Titan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you.
The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory.
Oh,
Seems
infighting.
I'm done with you.
Oh.
Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's
Okay.
mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Okay. Consider it done?
Praise the Absolute.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Weapon the cult is after. Do you think it's our artifact?
Assyrian, keep your fucking voice down. Okay, we should save there, because that was a really good outcome. The Gith knows something, and I don't think we could have asked many more questions without fucking up somehow. Troy Riceland, how you doing?
What you needing now?
Do you have anything purchasable? Any goods? A scroll of Speak with Dead. Right. I love how he's sitting in this, too. I don't really need anything. Let's, Goblins and Drow working together, but why?
The Absolute's got room.
Flame Master, thank you, bro, for the emotes. The murder motes.
And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a Drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
How's the volume on the game, by the way? I can up it a little. Mike Titan says when you score a 30 on the test with the curve means you get a 60. Legit. Tasselhoff Perfoot says, yay, almost murder time. Yay. A little quiet. Okay. Let me fix that real quick. Should be better here in a second. Oh yeah, it was turned way the fuck down. How about now? I guess I'll have to talk to someone to find out, but let's up it a little bit more. Ace says, yo, I'm back a lot more out of shape than I thought. Dude, I feel you. I just gave up working out for that reason. How about you human beings up here? What are you up to in 3 frames per second? Narvas. My good boy Narvas. How's it
I
going?
wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Okay. Did he say which way Minthara was? Oh, hey, how about you, buddy? Kagran and that other guy. Best buds. Friends forever.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
But goblins give you no pause? Also, why are you so short, buddy?
Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers.
Oh man, he's a
Don't
ventriloquist.
make a habit of questioning the Absolute.
Oh.
Now quiet.
Up a little more? Still? Flint, Nicholas Sear says, yeah, but Daddy, you don't have to work out. Oh, thank you. Don't have to work out to look fire. I appreciate that immensely. I'm enjoying my beauty while I got it. I also feel like I'm about to sneeze. Mike Titan says she's to the right of this room. Okay. Well, I'm going left. Unless you mean, like, right facing this way. Oh, it's also locked. Let's just go around. I don't want to fuck with these guys too much. Oh, Booyog. Hello. So Booyogs are, like, elevated.
Soul, eh? I figured
They're like
the
religious.
Absolute had
They're like wizards for goblins. Random Master says, bless you. Thank you. Like the next chamber. Got it. On the way. Also, if there happens to be anyone vibing on TikTok right now, I straight up cannot see my TikTok live UI. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Ace. You can I'm trying to, like, keep my head kind of up towards the top of this frame here. But, yeah, if you guys are watching on TikTok, come over to Twitch. It's a lot cooler over here. Okay, what else am I doing? Oh, and then the Schmetzi wants me to roll a potion D20. Awesome. Let's crack open this thing. This lovely little box. I love this box so much. I love that they didn't just slap their logo on it too, which is nice. Dragon's Nest Delivery, absolute champs. Let's get this. It's a little settled, so let's mix it up real fast. Schmetzi says, I have to know. Okay, yeah, what do you want to know? What are we rolling for? Okay, so the way this works is you just mix it up and then put it upside down. What is that? A 3. This dice potion does not reflect poorly on Dragon's Dust Delivery. It's a great quality product. It reflects poorly on my ability to roll shit. So sorry. But yeah, it looks like you got a 3, Schmetzky. So sorry. Should I eat another soft top cookie? Oh no. No, not the cookie. No. I don't know if you interpreted low number as a yes or no, but take from that 3 what you will, and I will say the diet loses. There you go. It was a wisdom saving throw is what that was. Nicholas Sierra says you get ad revenue on here too, right? Tell me you got something. Yes, I do. Oh, this isn't stealing. Hell yeah. Can I talk to this thing? Wait, I should save. But yeah, I do. I think even when I have subscribers who don't have to sit through the ads, I still get revenue from it, which is nice. Scrying Guy, hello. Please talk to me.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
Oh, Sinful Sin cheered 100 bits. Says, I'm gonna head out. I gotta make dinner. Have a fun rest of your stream. Oh, thank you. I swear to God, I'm gonna fix these bits. The alerts in stream elements. They're not working for me for some reason, and I cannot figure it out. Maybe I'll just reset them and start over. But thanks for hopping in. Have a good dinner. Schmetzky says the roll was just to see how many I have to eat. Yeah, do it. Eat 3. Eat 4. You get a +2. Eat 5. Bjorn says, I love seeing this section of the game from a different perspective. I played as a druid who's basically fully neutral, so I allied with the goblins somewhat, but I didn't stay allied long. A little stabby. I love that. Let's give it a cheerful wave.
You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
Alright, well, it's not friendly. Nicholas Sears says, can chat still buy you food? Are you hungry? I'm always hungry. I haven't bought food since I got back from Big Bad Con, and I think I haven't bought food since before then either. So it's been like a solid month. I've been thriving off of other people's leftovers and like taking snacks. I buy food to go to parties with, you know, because I can't show up to a party empty-handed, and I'll usually just take the leftovers home and then call it good. I also have a couple snacks from when one of you guys sent me a, like, basically a box full of Asian snacks from Bokozu Market or some such thing. Absolutely immaculate. Great snacks. But they're mostly potato chips, so it's not actually, like, 100%, you know, good for me. Should I save before I talk to her? The 369 says, I def have a +2 to cookie eating. Yes. I have proficiency in
Your
cookie
scouting
eating.
party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Your
Ain't no use
virginity.
without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
I kind of like her. I don't like her voice as much, but she's hot.
I will silence you forever.
Oh shit, an anonymous gifter just gifted 369 a subscription. So 369, you are no longer the only person in chat that's not subscribed right now. Congratulations, you don't have to sit through ads. That's awesome.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle.
And you get
with
the emotes.
yours. A cold hand caressing your brain.
Love a good brain
The
caress.
chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere.
Thank you so much
And
to
yet
whoever
you
gifted
see
that.
a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul. Praise be.
She's kind of short.
Are you here to join my
What's with the
hunt?
hickey too? Random Aston says she's not aware yet, but I figure it would be at least half an hour. Me or her? Spear says, I love her armor set. It's one of my favorites in the game. Yeah, so that's the other thing. The only other thing I've heard about her is that you can kill her and then get her armor. And it looks really fucking cool. You guys remember the, oh god, what are they called? There's one of Shiagorath's, like, golden armored people from Oblivion. Like, they do, like, the manic side of things in his Shivering Isles type, you know, place. What are they called? Golden Saints. Thank you so much, Dragon Shadow. Same vibe, right? Flintmaster says to kill her. Calm down. we gotta work with her first. Oh, I have my own business to take care of. I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halcyon. I spoke to Nier. He said you could provide safe passage to Moonrise Towers. Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Yes. I suppose I might offer passage. But
Digger
first,
gifted a
we
1 month, or tier month, 1 month tier 1.
prove
Fuck.
yourself worthy.
Thank you so much, Digger. Nihilistic now is a sub. Thank you so much. Endeavor says, OMG, Golden Saints core memory unlocked. Yeah, dude. The Golden Saints, and what were the other ones? Dark Seducers. Thank you, Dragon. So, dude, I don't know if you guys saw this. I posted a TikTok a little while ago about it. About how I once, like, scrolled through the entirety of the Elder Scrolls lore. Like, I mean the entirety of it. Because, again, I have this thing where if I'm going to play a game, I have to know all the lore for it. And if I can't play all of the games leading up to it to get that lore, reading all the books, doing all the completionist things, I'll, like, either look up info on the wiki or watch someone else play it. And so I have a document of, I think it's 170-some pages long. I shared it with some of you guys. Some of you asked. About just the entire timeline of the Elder Scrolls, everything, including all the gods, like, what their, like, favored creatures are, things like that. But yeah, the Daedra was a big part of that document, and that was a big part of my college experience. I'm hunting for Halsin.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
I've heard rumors he's a very powerful healer. I visited his grove. Oh, I don't know if this is good. I don't know if I want to say I visited the grove.
Perfect. This grove is the place
Oh.
I am seeking. Show me
Sure.
where it is, and we will destroy it together.
And Virus says there's so much
There
cool
is
shit
a
in the
weapon
TS lore. Yeah.
Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there.
Why?
We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
What reason do you have
Her
to think that they have it?
excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name. The Drow's mind closes.
She's so smiley.
around yours. Her bloodlust like needles in your skull.
No, wait, I'm the same. I also have Bloodlust. And Sass. Endeavorin says, you poor soul, he said, side-eyeing his stack of the physical Skyrim books. Kindred spirits. Digger says, I need more sprouts for the fortune. Yeah, the Taraka deck fortune. Taraka? I'm gonna say that every time until I figure it out. Let's see. I also had one for a deck of many things, but I don't have, I would have to, I don't know exactly how that would be, like, useful to you guys. It would just be me drawing something from the deck of many things and then being like, yeah, that's what you get. Whereas with the Taraka/Taroka deck, I can actually, like, interpret it mildly. It's only going to be one card. It's not going to be a full reading because we don't have time for that. But, yeah, one of you guys got these for me. They're so cool. Super fucking sick. Currently a big part of my Curse of Strahd campaign, because they're always a big part of the Curse of Strahd campaign. Oh, yeah, the Goobers just grabbed it. All right, awesome. Goobers. I don't know entirely. This is my first time ever doing it. Do you have a question you want to ask or something? Hold on. Let me, oh God, they're so stiff. Let me shuffle these up real fast. Nicholas Sears says that's the nerdiest thing I've ever heard, but I'm here for it. Thank you for your support. See, I feel so safe here. And then the Terminator says, I ran a game in Skyrim once. I just had the game running in no clip and God mode behind the screen. Goodness. And then, oh my gosh, chatter in chat. A lot of knife emotes happening. The Goober says, read it for him. For who? Frostborn says, that's what she said. Thank you for that lovely commentary. And then Enbuyer says, Chris Perkins pronounces it Taraka. So I go with that. I trust Chris Perkins implicitly, so we'll go with Taraka. Thank you so much. The Goober says, take it away, Digger. Oh, Digger! What are you thinking? What do you want to know, my guy? Are you still here? Are you still here? Also, Seth wants me to hydrate. Thank you so much, Seth. These are sticking together a little bit. I gotta warm them up or something, but hopefully it'll be an accurate, quote-unquote, accurate reading. I'll keep an eye on chat for the stabby emote is your favorite, says Flintmaster. And Chucky too, Chucky the second, also followed. Endeavorin says ATP, always trust Perkins. And then Digger says, my hands are busy racing. I don't know what I want to know. Okay, just at me in chat when you figure it out. You can take your time. Everyone's using the stabby emote. It also is my favorite. I would use it more often in like my iMessages and whatnot, but it would be mildly threatening. And most of the people I message are millennials who might not get the vibe that I'm going for. Tiefling should be warned. We can outnumber her warband. No. We can misdirect her or kill her. Leading her, the Tieflings might doom them, but it would earn her trust. Yeah, because we want the Tieflings to die.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
Like right now?
Show me the grove.
I haven't eaten yet.
Be my eyes.
Well, you have an
Your
eye.
mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Images of the battle at the gate shimmer into view, along with the adventurers pleading to be let inside.
Allow her to read your thoughts or obscure memories of the grove with... I'm not smart enough for that. Oh, I'm so wildly not smart enough for that. Can I allow her?
She sees the
I'm evil.
entrance to the grove as the adventurers retreat inside, joining the tieflings, and then smiles serenely as blood and shadows spread like stains across your memory, erasing all that lived there.
The cowards found refuge among the desperate.
Oh, the adventurers.
Perfect. If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knife at their throats, we can use that against them. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
And do what? Oh, and once I'm inside? I love how this game reads my memories. Mike Titan says, leave us millennials alone, we've suffered enough. Fair. The vast majority of my friends are millennials, and I don't really know how to feel about it sometimes, because I can't make jokes, like, at least the ones who aren't on TikTok, which is almost all of them. I can't make, like, TikTok references at them, because they won't know what I'm talking about. I really can't relate to them as much. But I try. And then there's the occasional cool millennial who knows what's going on, such as Endeavorance in chat. He seems cool so far. Like Titan says, we're worn out killing all the industries. We appreciate your hard work and sacrifice. Faylight says, for one so evil, Minthara is so attractive. I really think the armor's doing a lot for her. Random Aston says, ooh, Minthara, good voice acting and writing. I don't have the most trustworthy face. I prefer to face my enemies rather than stabbing them in the back, and once I'm inside... I'll say once I'm inside, but let's do the half-orc one. Because I don't think you guys have seen much of half-orc content.
They're half-devil refugees. Nobody wants them. A drowning creature will cling to a blade if nothing else is offered. Be that blade. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike.
Minthara sounds so much older than she
Cleanse
looks.
the place of infidels.
But she's a drow, so she's probably
Burn
like
it to the
300.
ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
The
Okay.
masterful painting she depicts of the massacre awakens you hungrily.
Hungrily. Okay. You cannot bind me to your god's whims. Well, what? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've broken my oath once, but like, we can... I kind of want to break another... I'm down to break all the oaths. Delightful and ready to begin. Reject these dreams of a bloodbath. We're not doing that. Battle is yours to fight. Shall be so. How delightful.
Control yourself.
Oh, fuck off.
You are as uncouth as the goblin.
I saw your
The
thoughts.
slaughter at the grove will not begin until you have prepared the way. You
Fine.
must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them.
And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I.
Yeah?
For
gonna-
the Absolute.
Okay, well, calm down. I'm down for whatever reward she's got.
The raiders.
The Schmetzky says, can we just romance Minthara one time? Oh, we are 100% going to. Because she's evil. We're evil. I'm so down to get that Drowussy. Mr. Six says it's going to be so weird to open the gate surrounded by enemies. Yeah. It's not great. It's definitely putting me in danger. I don't think she expects me to survive it. I'm Indifferent says, I mean, Minthara is bae is the problem. Yeah, either that or that one lady that Will has, like, is wrapped around the pinky of both of them. Karlak, what's up?
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
Simp? What I had to, the Drow's bloodthirsty. I will drink with her until our teeth are red. Hey, yo. Faylight says, if you join her, you can't get Bear Daddy. Yeah, but in my other playthrough, I'm getting Bear Daddy, the one on Wednesdays, and so I'm okay with it this one time. Schmetzky says, Bear Daddy or Dommy Mommy? I need a Minthara emote. I should have done that. Dragon Shadow says, are you going to double cross the grove? This is a Dark Urge playthrough. We are evil. We're going to show off all the non-popular options, including, I guess, pissing off Karlak, although Asterian's on my side. Look at him. Look at the way he's looking at me. He's got a look in his eye. Karlach loves this plan, says Tasselhoff Perfut, and then Endeavorin says, yes, Spare Daddy Wednesdays. I'm gonna call it that from now on. Seth says, okay, Ussy is a Gen Z phrase I would absolutely leave behind. Why? You guys are no fun. Digger says, sorry I had to finish the race, LMAO, but the fortune needs to tell me whether or not I get to Kentucky on a whim for someone I barely know or not. Oh my god. Okay, so there's gonna be the cards answer or there's gonna be my answer. All right, cards. Should Digger... That one just fell out. I'm assuming we're gonna go with that one. Should Digger 517 go to Kentucky on a whim for someone they barely know or not? You got the Abjure. Let's look that up. The Abjure is those guided by logic and reasoning, warns of an overlooked clue or piece of information. So, my interpretation, and of course I'm biased as a very logical type gal, is that you probably shouldn't go because you might be missing out on something. For instance, the fact that this person may be a serial killer or take advantage of you in some way. So I wouldn't recommend going to Kentucky, first of all, ever, but also definitely not for someone that you know, based off of that Taroka deck reading. Thank you, folks. I am here all night. Yeah, Digger's like, I think that's a no. I think that's a no, too. So sorry. Harbs says, Asterian's on my side, definitely a bad sign. Is it? I like Asterian. Damn. Yeah, that one, like, fell out of the deck, too. That was a solid, very informal reading. I don't do tarot cards normally or anything like that, so, you know, give me, yeah, you can take it with a grain of salt. Mike Titans, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate that. It's like tossing out dollars at a strip club is what I usually think of, and I am always flattered. Digger says, if they're a killer, I'm okay. I'd be worried if they were nice. Death is ideal. There's a lot to unpack there. Drow's bloodthirsty. We're going hunting for heathens. Oh, shit. I will drink with her until our teeth are red.
You're
Come join me.
mad. I can't believe I didn't see it. Stay away from me. You hear me?
Oh. Is she leaving? Wait, no, give my stuff back. Wait, the hat. No. Wait, Karlach. Oh. Okay. She gave me her stuff. In that case, fuck off. Okay, I'm kidding. I actually really like Karlach. That is unfortunate. But this will exceed my carrying capacity. Now I have to go back to camp. Yeah. Shit. Alright. Hey, can you keep an eye on this place for me? I'll be right back. I gotta pick up someone else. Jesus. I didn't think she'd leave that quickly. I thought I could tell her how much I love Bloodlust and all that shit at least a couple times before all that went down. Oh god, and Lae'zel's body is still here. Jesus. Okay. Alright, where are the chests? Oh my god, I can't jump when I'm encumbered. I can't cheat it. Holy shit. Fuck. Is it through here? Oathbreaker, where's my shit? I guess I could just send it to camp and then just pick it up later so I don't have to walk. Yep, okay, yeah, let's do that. I don't want to walk. Send here. Send 3 feet to my left, please. Thank you. Goodness. Okay. Also, Bob's3K asked me to roll a potion d20. Absolutely, sir. Here we are. Here's the box. Here is the potion from Dragon's Nest Delivery. Let's give it a shake. And Bob's, your roll is, and these historically have not been good, so I apologize in advance. It's a 7. So whatever you're doing, I hope you have a good bonus, because that's not fantastic. Frostburn says, well, if it isn't the fruits of our actions, if it isn't the consequences of my poor decisions. Harp says, Asterian approves. I'm telling you. Look. We're evil. We gotta be evil. We got shit to do. Oh, Traveler's Chest. Thank you. Oh, right. This is the stuff that yeah. Okay, so we do need to take this. Do need to unpack all this. Take all. And I guess we can shove the extra bag in here. It's not like I need it. Flipmaster says poke it with a stick. Mr. Stick says Gale doesn't care about evil. Look, Gale doesn't have the right to talk shit about anything at this point, to be fully honest. Caravan Strongbox. Oh, right. This is the one that we weren't supposed to open. Bewildering Adventures hack? Sure. Did I shove this here? Or did Karlach have it or something? Let's just shove all these extra bags in here. Peculiar clothing chest? Sure. Don't mind if I do. It won't let me open it. Here we go. Cape of the Red Prince, Loot of the Merry with a Bard, Bar Corner of the Sea. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. So those are all the divinity references. Digger says, the cards should now tell me if I should stay and watch a stream or get some sleep. Listen, I can tell you one thing. Unfortunately, the cards won't. Oh, shit. Hunticam just tipped $30, which I would not normally be able to tell since my stream balance is fucked up. And I also lost my UIs, but thank you so much. Holy shit. So wait, that helps me get the, you guys stare at my inventory for a sec. I gotta open another tab. I think that takes care of the controller that I need so I can actually use the fans that you guys got me, because, otherwise, like right now, my computer, every single panel is off, because otherwise it overheats and then the stream crashes like it did the first, like, 3 or 4 streams. So thank you so much, Hunter. That's gonna help a ton. I will have to write down to like order that as soon as fucking possible. What I need specifically is like an ARGB controller with SATA power. Whatever the fuck that means. I did a lot of Googling to get those words. ARGB, not AARP, controller. I'm not a computer nerd. I actually didn't even build this computer. I like got a bunch of other nerds to more or less do it for me, and I just swiped my credit card is usually what I tell people. Okay. What's next? Oh god. I don't know. What do you guys, oh! Do you guys want to help me with something? This is gonna be, okay. This is gonna be, you guys helping me get revenge on a certain someone. And it's not that morally questionable, I promise. Random Essence says, I don't know what you have to check, but see if your stream treats came. I thought that you would get alerts or something. Oh, I do get texts now, but my phone is also dying? Oh. It doesn't say that anything's coming. I can go check in like a minute, though. Thank you so much, Random Essence. That's super cool of you. I have no idea what you got, so maybe I shouldn't thank you, because I think there's some weird things on there. But yeah, that is my dinner for tonight, as I am incredibly fucking hungry. So I appreciate that immensely. That's so cool. Even the thought of food. Look at me over here, just cheesing. The food thing won't let you buy it for another hour or 2. Okay, so yeah, I think there's a 2-hour cooldown on buying food, which is, I think that makes sense. That's the lowest I could put it. And honestly, whatever I don't eat heats up just fine in an air fryer, as much as I hesitate to. Anyway, revenge. I need you guys to help me deal with something here. So, when I was at Big Bad Con, Alec the Bard and I played the Red Dragon Inn. If you guys haven't played the Red Dragon Inn yet, I'm gonna switch this to just chatting for like a hot sec. If you guys haven't played the Red Dragon Inn, it's an amazing game. It's like a little card game, essentially. And you basically just like, you role play, you don't role play, but you play as adventurers, like, basically putting down cards and forcing each other to drink. And there's like 2 mechanics in the game. There's like how drunk you are, and then how much your constitution is, like how healthy you are. You can give people cards to either cause them to drink or cause them to lose health. And if at any point their drink meter is greater than their health meter, they pass out and get kicked out of the inn. So it's a really cute little game. It's a fun little concept, and it's super easy to learn. And Alec and I played it, except we played it as a real drinking game, because we're budding alcoholics. Anyway, we played with the basic pack, and I got my ass kicked, okay? We played like 7 times, and I think I lost 5 out of them. I told Alec, and mind you, we did it in the worst way possible. We were using this delicious strawberry lemonade vodka that I had bought while we were on our first day at Big Bad Con, and then the rest of the time we ran out of lemonade as a mixer, and so we used White Claw as a mixer. And playing a drinking game is one thing. Playing a drinking game when you have like White Claw as a mixer for straight vodka is not the best idea. And not only did I lose, but I'm pretty sure I blacked out. We're not gonna do that next time. What we are gonna do is we're gonna fucking train up. Okay, Alec, I will say, cheating motherfucker, well, not cheating because it's illegal, but he used the fucking Gurky deck, which is the single most, like, OP deck that is in the base game. And so what I need help from you guys for is getting expansions to get like a better deck than that. Actually, let me listen, between you and me, I'm gonna find out what the best deck is real fast. Because I am sick of losing, and I'm out for blood. I told him, we're hanging out at PAX EU, and I'm like, listen, I'm coming back. Aaron the Ever-Changing. Oh, it's a druid. Can wild shape, and can do different things. So the expansion pack for her is $12.99, which plus fees from PayPal is gonna be like 13-ish. So let's set our goal to that. We're gonna set today's goal to Revenge. And we're gonna set it to $15 with fees and whatnot. Reset the progress on it, and you guys are gonna help me because once I get that deck, that will help me out a fuck ton. I'll practice with some people here at home, and then hopefully not get my ass kicked nearly as badly as last time. So that is the goal for tonight. Chat is. So Mike Titan says, I feel like the passenger in the car of someone who's planning a crime. Listen, like, give me a break. He deserves it. Anyway, Calevra 693, thank you so much for following. And 369 says, time for a training montage. I honestly wanted to make a TikTok of just me, like, Queen's Gambit style, going from table to table, like, slamming down cards, and just, like, playing 6 people at once at Red Dragon Inn. You know, just me, like, practicing taking shots and things. We didn't take shots. If you're gonna play the game as a drinking game, don't do shots. You'll die. We just took sips, but, like, I have the tiger going on in the background, says Harbs. Yeah, absolutely. So... Seth says, I thought you were planning on training your liver. Nah, that's trained plenty. And it would have been fine if we hadn't used White Claw as a conduit for vodka. We don't do that. You know, if we're gonna learn one thing here, kids. Doinks and Boink says, I don't know how I got here, but you have some dope hair and a phenomenal style. Thank you so much. Both were expensive. Oh my gosh. He's all muddy. Is he in the shade? I don't know, rule 1, we gotta...
You're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry?
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until...
We're evil, but we're not evil enough to be a dick to scratch. Oh my god, I'm not showing my gaming screen. Here you go.
But I'm glad to have met you.
He's so wholesome. Little guy. Let's pet him. Mike Titan says final countdown during the game. Yes, 100%. So that's our goal for tonight is vengeance. No one tell Alec. All right. Here's the boy. Okay. So we need to get a friend. Actually, we need to get all this shit. Doinks and Boinks, subscribe for 1 month. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. You have a bunch of new emotes now. Be sure to use them because I like them a lot. They're fun. I'm a big fan. Is this better than what I have? Sort of Justice? No. No, it's not. Is any of this better than what I have? Can I sell it? Maybe I'll just give it to Gale. Or give it to Will. One thing I did like about the old, I think it's like, oh god, some game out there lets you, when you're in camp, transfer things between inventories, whether or not you're, like, actually having those people in your party. So you can, I think it's Dragon Age, so you can still, like, do inventory management on other people that you're not currently, like, involved with, hanging out with. Where's Will? I want him. We need another hard hitter, you know? I guess I could take... Oh, I can't take Lae'zel because I killed her. Her body's over there somewhere. Oh, do we not have Will? Did Will leave? Am I insane? Am I getting my games mixed up? Unworthy Wolf says, is this your solo game? This is my solo blind run. And Calivray asks, is this normal evil or dark urge evil? We are dirge, fully dirged. Fully dirge evil. Yeah, let's just, oh, whoop, I didn't want to take all that. I want to shove this in here. And then also we're going to organize all this. All this clothing and stuff? Holy shit. Yeah, let's take that. We got bags on bags here. Open this up. Empty that out too. We don't really need much. Shove that in there. Oh my god, so much clothing. Doing some Boink says, wait, are you one of them abusive slave trader simps? I mean Asterian simps? No, we're romancing Minthara this time, which I think is worse. Here we are. Alchemy ingredients, Githyanki half plate. Ugh, we don't really want that. We can sell that. Let's get the supply stuff out of here. And we're like on the edge of, yeah, let's just shove all these bags in here. Who cares? I'll sell them at some other point. Yeah, that seems good. That's good enough for now. All right. Tasselhoff says Will loves his plan more than. Oh, I'm still encumbered. Son of a bitch. All right. Let's take this. Send that to camp. Also, all of this stuff, we really don't need it for right now. And then we'll just come back and do like an inventory run at the very end. Because we do got to do some progression here. There we are. All right, we're set. Let's pretend like nothing happened. Bjorn says seeing you walk around encumbered is painful. I know it's painful to me too. Unworthy Wolf says romancing who? Minthara. Hopefully. Getting that Drowussy. Tasselhoff says, could you revive Lae'zel? I guess we could, but she asked to be killed. Should we? I'll let you guys decide. If we want to revive her, we can. I don't mind spending the gold on that. But she did like come up to me and she was like, hey, if you kill me and then kill yourself, none of us will turn and we'll be good. Everything will be fine. And then we ended up killing her. And then it didn't even give me an option to off myself afterwards. All right, well, I guess we're grabbing Shadowheart. No, there he is. There's my boy. Hello. Come vibe with us. You're gonna love it here. We're gonna do so much bloodshed. All the bloods. What do you think of the illithid potential? I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Someone said reviving her would be the most evil thing. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that a little later, because I do want to hang out with Will a little bit. Will, you are gonna need to level up though. I never really play with you, so let's see what happens here. Tasselhoff says, have withers? We do have withers. Okay, we'll revive her. We'll add that to the to-do list. And make her suffer for the sake of Dirge, says Mayo. Jesus. Okay. God, I've never played a Warlock in this campaign or seen it played. So let's see. We get another spell. Witch Bolt he really should have. Hellish Rebuke is also really good, though. Hex, make your attack, specifically your attack, so let's do Witch Bolt. It's either that or... Actually, Burning Hands would be good, but... not that good. I think for what we got... Oh, and give it disadvantage on an ability to be... it's concentration. I don't know. Tasselhoff says Hex is good. I don't really want to. Oh, Hex and Eldritch Blast. That's a good point. I forgot he has Eldritch Blast. It's like the only thing he's good at. Fjorn says, torture the living hell out of Lae'zel. You guys are more evil than I am. Jesus Christ. Okay. Agonizing... Ooh, that's a good one. Armor of Shadows. He's got okay. It can't be that bad. Beast Speech, Beguiling Influence, Devil's Sight, Fiendish Vigor, Mask of Many Faces, One with the Shadows. What is One with the Shadows? Vanish into darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Repelling Blast, Thief of 5 Fates. You can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane is pretty good. But I would say Mage Armor without expending a spell slot is probably better. Because it'd be based on his... What would it be based off of? I'm not actually that good of a DM, you guys. I don't have all this. Oh, plus dexterity. Yeah, I don't... let's do this. Oh yeah, and let's do it all over again. Frostborn says, Devil Sight on a human, Repelling Blast for knockback. Yeah, I don't want to cheese the knockback though, too much. Let's do this. Okay, level 2 spell. We do also kind of want these guys to be evil, but I have a feeling these are not going to be a big fan of the fact that I am about to slaughter an entire grove full of people. Cloud of Dagger seems cool. Misty Step is also probably really cool. And it's only a bonus action, so I kind of want to lean towards that. It would be either that or... No, let's do Hold Person. I don't think we have... Oh, no, Gale is Hold Person, doesn't he? Yeah, let's do Misty Step. I want him to move around. Rin Masson says Cloud of Daggers is kind of awesome. Mayo says, every single min-max Warlock build I've ever seen is either Hexblade or Eldritch spam a hexed enemy. Got it. Oh, he just gets Pact. Let's do Pact of the Blade. I kind of like that. the amount of spells you can have fixed in mind. With a level up, you can replace old spells with new ones. Choose a spell you know. We haven't fucked around with them long enough to know what we hate. Tesselhoff says, yeah, we'll really love this plan. Second on Cloud of Daggers. I guess we can gain it now. Let's get that cantrip, another cantrip in there. True Strike. Let's do Bone Chill. Actually, Poison Spray would probably be better. What's the range? 3? Bone Chill would be easier. Because he's probably going to be at... Well, no. Poison Spray would be better. If he's a Pact of the Blade, he should be up close at some point. And then we're going to do... Which one was it? Random Aston says, now food, or does it take more than 40 minutes? Oh, yeah. Let me finish sorting this out, and then we'll go to a quick break. Cloud of Daggers. Where the fuck? It's fucking shit. Where'd it go? Is it just not here? Did I already grab it? My memory sucks. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you. I didn't know that was a spell. Let's do... Oh yeah, there it is. I'm an idiot. And then he gets a feat, and I really don't know how I wanna do this. But maybe he's a duelist, right? When attacking with a precision bonus class, he doesn't have a whole lot. I don't want him to use his reactions on that though, because I want him to take attacks of opportunity. Frostborn says increase charisma index and make him mobile. That's a good point. He already has Misty Step though. Canadian People says he's a conduit for a greater power. Yeah, but what do I do? What do I do though? Let's do. Dual wield? No. Dual wield just shitty. Charger? Charger might be fun. There's a lot of opinions floating around. I can't spend too much time on this. What does he have? Proficiency with medium armor and shields, and strength and dexterity increases by 1. Let's do that. And then let's increase his dexterity. Fuck it. Why not? Someone said to do ability improvement. Oh, right, because that is an option, huh? It's okay. It's fine. It's good. We're also going to go to a quick break. I'm going to pop you guys on... be right back. Give you guys some chill stuff to listen to. I'm going to go check about the food. Thank you so much, Random Aston. I hope it's there. Oh, shit. Jonathan, hello. Thanks for raiding with 26 people. That is a lot. Holy shit. I was just about to go on break, though. Fuck. Chris, hello. Hi. Jesus, hi, hello. There's so yeah, oh no. It's okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you guys 2 seconds to, you know what, it's fine. We'll enthrall people for a sec. We're good, we're here. So for those of you just tuning in, hi, I'm Diana, hello, friend of Jonathan, and also Chris, who I can see in chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We are currently playing a blind Dark Urge Paladin Oathbreaker type playthrough. We are also doing everything evil that we possibly can and trying to explore options that people don't normally take in their playthroughs. And so that's the vibe. We'll take this. He also has light armor. We want to give him medium. So let's give him, does he have these? Let's give him Get Yankee Boots. Also, Maddie Ray, thank you so much for the follow. Mayo says Diana cast Charm Person on the players. I thought I'd like to think my real life charisma is high. Whether or not that's true, if it's not, don't tell me. Okay. He's got a rapier. He needs a finesse weapon. That's kind of all right. Let's give him the short bow as well. Is he proficient? Yeah, he is. Jonathan says, strap in because you got a couple of raids coming. Who? Oh my god. Mad Sheep, thank you for the follow. Same with Zib Zabs. It's a sheep cult raid. Who? Hi y'all. Hello. Hi. Oh, it's Mad Sheep. Hello. With 16 people. Welcome, welcome. I gotta do my whole fucking spiel again. Hi. Hello. Welcome. This is welcome to the channel. I don't know what to say anymore. Holy shit. Hi. Bunch of sheeple. Just playing fast with spooky. Oh, you guys are playing Phasmophobia? Jonathan, I thought you don't play spooky shit on your channel. I thought it was all a lie. And also, Jackie, Elena Chan, thank you so much. Hi, 40 people. This is, I think we've maxed out. We've got fucking 133 people in here. I'm pretty sure that's a new record. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh my god, I gotta start doing something exciting now. Jesus. Jesus, there's so many of you. Creativia, thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's go back. Let's worry about all this inventory management shit later, because it's gonna be boring. Instead, let's just let Will fucking fend for himself. Jonathan wants me to hydrate. That I can do. And also wants me to straight up. Sorry. God. Jesus. Hi. God, there's a lot of chats. Saphira says, welcome everyone. We weren't about to go on break or anything. Listen. So for those of you who are just tuning in, essentially where we're at right now is we're still in Act 1. This is a blind playthrough of a Dark Urge Oathbreaker Paladin run. And we are going full evil. We are doing all the shit that people do not normally do on their first run. We are gonna betray the Grove. We are like taking every morally questionable option possible. And Mayo also wants to redeem a Taraka deck fortune. So let's do that here in a sec. Mad Sheep says Dark Urge Oathbreaker. What a combo. It's a winning combo so far, honestly. We've been real evil. We've been doing all the bloodthirsty shit, like willingly killing people. We're not fighting it in the slightest. Gentleman Broly, Aaron Rose 2x2, thank you so much for following. Same with Jackie, hello. And Aetherial Media and Glitch, or Six Lich, one of those two. Thank you so much for the follow. Perfect time to show off inventory management skills. That's exciting. Oh god, don't look at my inventory, you guys, please. Please, that will cancel me. Alrighty, Mayo says, ooh, what's this? So essentially, if you redeem 2100 sprouts, I will pull a card from the Taraka deck, the Taraka deck, and answer whatever question you have. The last time someone redeemed this, they were like, hey, should I go to Kentucky to meet this total stranger? And the cards overwhelmingly said, please don't. So... Blood of the Gamer, thank you for the follow. So yeah, Mayo, let me know what you want read for, what question you want answered, and we will let the cards take care of it. Also, we do need to find Halsin, and probably kill him because we are evil. So let's see. Actually, that's up here, isn't it? I think it's this way. Mayo says, "Fuck, I don't have a question. Give me like 5-10 minutes." No worries. Just at me in chat when you figure it out, and that way I'll see it a little bit better because we do have a lot of people hanging out here. So I'm gonna chat. Let's go see what's up with Halsin. We are gonna betray the Grove, so I imagine he's not gonna be too happy when we tell him that. But what can I say? I'm a bloodlusty bitch. Let's oh,
what's
hello.
Up for discussion?
Hi.
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only
What is
death.
this? I'm not talking to it. Do I have, like, detect thoughts on? No? Yes? I do. Oh, okay. So detect thoughts works on animals. That's a good thing to know. Okay. Aaron says, have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Fenrir Starker says, have no fear, I've returned. Thank you for the return. I believe there's also... This guy has something, right? Flintmaster says minimum there's like 4 people in here. Mayo says, I figured out a question to ask the deck that is solely based off something you said. The question will be, does Diana have a high IRL charisma stat? Thanks, Mayo. You're really putting a lot of fucking pressure on me here. Okay, I think this is well shuffled. So the way this works is I'm just gonna draw one card of the physical Taraka deck thing. If one flies out at me, I'll just go with that one. And then we'll Google what it means and find out from there. So I'm just gonna pull one at random here and hope that it is in favor of high charisma. Oh, hey, we got Dark Lord. Shit. Okay, that sounds good, right? That sounds on theme with today's stream. The Dark Lord one said, oh my gosh, Dark Lord. The fuck is it? Oh, a single powerful individual, hey, of an evil nature, one whose goals have enormous and far-reaching consequences. I'd like to think that means I have high charisma, right? Right, guys? Please. Clever says the card is a paid actor. Listen, I'll take what I can get. Thank you so much, Mayo, for the redemption, and I like to think of that as a compliment. Fuck you guys. I think that means high riz. Who cares if it's evil? Mayo says, I'd like to think that the card means you have high charisma and like bullying both Chris and Alec. Oh, Volo's here. Hey, buddy, wait. Have you seen my friend Volo? I do,
Look at
100%.
this. Priestess gut burned me good.
In a good way? I got one too. Oh, a screen. Wait, let's save. We've done a lot, I feel like. Mostly getting rid of Karlach by accident. Mayo says, personally, I think that your charisma would be at least a 22 in 5e. Thank you! I think that's pretty good considering my level being only... Well, I guess I'm like, what, level 24? Can I go through here? Oh my god. There we go. Hi. Hello. Free my boy Volo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Alright. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo.
Reckon it. Thanks for the follow.
Or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer. I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage. We're evil, so I'm gonna say I would be a slaver.
Then catch one on your own.
Alright, well...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I can force her, but... Oh, I don't think I've... Ooh. Here's the thing. People would normally free Volo. So we gotta do the opposite of that, right? Let's just... Can we say, like, hey, kill him?
Get! This one's mine!
Alright, fine. Volo, can I like talk to him or will that aggro her? It might. Look, he looks well fed though. Like, look at all these apples and shit. He's got a whole cabbage there. That's like, he could, in theory, with just a few more ingredients, make kimchi. And just munch on straight kimchi. Okay, Volo, talk to me, buddy.
Get! This one's mine!
Bitch, we're having a conversation. Leave me alone. Alright, fine. Let's go. Oh, there's a letter. To Elminster? Or from Elminster? Excuse me. Do you mind if I just sneak by and...
Oi, Gribbo.
Read?
There's the prisoner.
Oh, this is a fucking essay and a half.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
This looks like it's just him talking about how he's going to live amongst the conquering host, which is basically the term for goblinoids. So goblins, hobgoblins, wargs, they're all part of something called the conquering host, which is just like the religion for, oh, this guy looks spooky as hell, that follows Maglubiet and all that. Wired Nerd, thank you so much for the 33 bits. And Mike Titan, thanks for the 100 bits. So sorry I missed that. Let's talk to this guy real quick. He's kind of hot. Is that just me?
Greetings, child.
Oh, and he's nice.
I've met few aside from goblins here.
I don't like his accent, though.
Recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Oh, I love that.
Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Sure. What prisoner?
The gentleman being held
The
next
master says
door.
it's not just me. Thank you.
My acquaintance is working on him, I believe.
All right, the voice is growing on me.
While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Yes? I feel like I like raw pain too much. It scares me. Then why are you beating yourself? Oh. This seems like the edgy, dark urge way to go, right?
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Nausea? My tummy hurts. Clever man. How'd you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered.
Mike Titan says, don't kink shame the palace torturer. Hey, I'm not shaming. I'm looking to get in on it.
It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
Am I getting...
Please, let me alleviate this pain.
With the... is this therapy or is this torture? Yuchi, thank you for the follow. I am gonna go check on that food, actually. You guys, read this and have fun. yeah, I have no idea what happened there. It doesn't look like there's anything out there. I don't entirely know what happened. I did check my neighbor's porch too, because sometimes it goes like there. But huh. It doesn't look like there's any sort of support or anything either. I'll keep an eye on my phone. It doesn't say... Oh, now it says it's getting prepared. Holy shit. Okay. I think we're good. Right? I think it's good. Maybe it just took them a while. To be delivered between 8:01 and 8:11. Solid. I think we're set, Random. I don't know what happened there. Well, both Nick and Mike wanted to get you food too. Oh, well, thank you. And Shadow says, I posted dinner in Hama's Discord. Dude, Hama owes me 7 bobas, and I'm so excited to see him try and go through with that. Someone said I should take a picture of myself holding all of them at once, and I'm absolutely going to do that for the content. If he actually goes through with it. Why are you so interested?
Well, the Maiden of Pain, Loviatar, teaches us that pain is a most powerful and sacred.
Mayo says Shadow paid for at least 4 or 5 of those bobas. Actually, yeah, thank you, Shadow. That's amazing. Unexpected, but you also paid for me to be mod too, right?
Such a gift. She will grant her most sacred of blessings.
Enjoy the pain. Thank you.
If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Buddy, with that voice of yours.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere.
This man is of
Don't
common
kink shame, Will.
stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Wait. Will kink shamed him, and then I came up and poor shamed him? Yeah? Why not?
Oh.
Will, you better watch.
I have something exquisite in mind.
Okay.
Simply face the wall.
Whoa.
And we can begin.
Okay. Is this blood all of this guy? Is this all his? And the singular spot on the wall? You missed a bit.
And let us begin, dear one.
Bayo says that lady voice is the same voice of one of the big bads from Pathfinder Kingmaker. I haven't played Pathfinder. Do I literally... Is it this wall? Do I stand here? Alright. I've got a lot of armor, though. I don't know if it's...
Yes. This will do nicely.
Okay, I'm gonna save because I am nervous now. Also, Digger wants me to roll the potion d20. Here we are. The Dragon's Nest Delivery Potion d20. Right in here. Let's whip this guy out. Alright, well...
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not
Digger, you got a 9. This is not going super well for you guys. I am so sorry. Goodness. Oh. Am I into this? Someone says I might help to put on camp clothes. It won't kill you. Someone says potion d20 is rigged. I don't know, guys. I'm just rolling it. I never said I was good at it. Yelp dramatically and loudly beg for mercy. Intimidate him. Try and hold back your cries. I'm just gonna take it. Insert joke here. Oh man. What if I fail this check though? I guess we'll find out. Well, do I feel inspired? Oh god, I don't want to use my inspiration on this.
I heard you, dear one. Whimper, cry, beg. Let it all out.
Okay.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
I don't feel like I should make jokes anymore. I feel like if I make jokes from this point on, I'm just gonna get myself in trouble, and I can't give the rest of Team Pump the satisfaction. Insert joke here. Let's intimidate him. Alright, bitch boy, hit harder. God, he looks so mad. Oh.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Okay. That was just bludgeoning. That wasn't even a whip.
That's it.
Has it been a mace this whole time? I thought he was flagging me. Flogging? Flagging? Says Team Pump. Yes, I am the newest member of Team Pump. unfortunate name, but it's myself, Alec the Bard, Hamasama-kun, and Golden Arrow, who will all be streaming together and whatnot on days that I'm not already streaming here. You look tired. Should I take over? Yeah, let's this guy likes pain. Let's make his soul hurt. Thank you, Buell. I will hydrate. Subtle Defiance also just subscribed. Man, I am so sorry that some of you guys are like not from this channel and watching this scene.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. How long? How much more? I need these hit points. Jesus.
Sweet child. You bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Great. Should I leave a neutral 2-star review and be like, it was an interesting experience, you could have hit me much harder? What are we doing, chat? 1 star, 3 stars, or 5 stars? Subtle Defiance says, I've played this game enough and this scene isn't a surprise. Random Aston says, no, this is what they come for, and if they're not into it, well, he only nearly kills you. Oh my god. Number 3? Option 3? Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Dark Urge. We'll do number 3.
Sound like the goddess herself, dear one.
Oh.
Loviatar herself found your performance
He called me a
inspiring.
goddess.
She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Are you just throwing shit at me? Oh, the slow-mo. Was it slow-mo? That was Leviatar's symbol, right?
And on a personal note...
Loviatar? Leviatar?
Thank you. That was positively divine.
I'm glad it was as good for you as it was for me. Why do I feel gross? Celtic Sentinel, thank you so much for following.
Well, whatever you're into.
Thank you, Gale.
That
Fuck.
was not what I expected to see today.
So I did get a buff. I did see someone make a TikTok about this, but I don't remember what it does. Leviatar's love. Loviatar? Leviatar? Loviatar? Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns, which is really fucking good. Do you want to talk some more, buddy? Hello.
My beautiful, penitent child.
Frostborn says he didn't give any aftercare. Bad dog. Yeah, he healed himself. He didn't heal me.
Do not be greedy.
Alright, well... Now I've got the ick. It was fine until he said that.
Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Okay. Weird. Oh, hello?
Come on. Scream. Scream or bag.
Oh. Pinata time.
Come to see
Canadian
your
people
friend,
says he needs some
Edna.
bedside manner. Indeed.
Come and join him if you like.
I can have him leave. I can attack. I can say stop. Let me put him through his paces. I don't know what that means, but it sounds evil.
Bloodthirsty, ain't ya? Ha! Go on in. Make him scream. We know all about his secret hideout by now. So let's see what else you can make him say.
No! Please!
Oh.
Face the prisoner. Consider
God, I look so
the
happy.
implements provided.
Is that enchanted? That looks enchanted. Maybe we'll get something out of this, you guys. Leticia Gets Spooky Shit says, did you get your food yet? I have not. But it should be on the way. Oh shit! And also Huntacam just tipped $15. Huntacam, I hope you were here were you here for the speech when I said what that was for? Because if so, thank you so much. Because that, let me write that down, that I have to get that now. For those who weren't here earlier, I wrote down that I needed $15 for vengeance purposes. And specifically, that was to buy the most OP expansion for the Red Dragon Inn ever. So that way, at least, you know, by people's estimations, the most OP expansion. I would love the rest of the expansions if I can manage them, because I need to get revenge on Alec the Bard for kicking my ass at the Red Dragon Inn during Big Bad Con, and I need to come back and at PAX U and get some revenge. So Red Dragon Inn, I think that was the Changeling, right? Changeling. deck. Hopefully that'll help. Beyond that, I will also practice and stuff. Other donation goals. Oh man, what do you guys think? But thank you so much, Hunticam. Hunticam has been like probably one of my top donors just in general of all time. So massively appreciated. You say a little, you were driving when I said it. That's okay. Just know I will return after PAX U in December and attribute my victories to your name. Latitudes Against Picture Shit says 24-hour stream. Everyone always asks that. Maybe someday when I'm not crazy busy. I do have a job. I do have a real life. Latitudes Against Pookie Shit says I will do it with you. I guess I could have enough like guests in Saturday into Sunday. I know, I just don't have a free Saturday or Sunday together. Huntercamp says, I told you have a big spending problem. Well, I appreciate it. It is going towards a noble cause, and that noble cause is kicking Alex the Bard's ass. Let's say... Oh my god. Oh my god, I just read these. What the fuck? Should we go after the man's nethers? You're about to have the best day of your miserable life. Beg for mercy. Oh god. I feel like it's more evil to not even give him a chance. Jonathan is screaming in chat for me not to do it, which means we probably should for the sake of a Dark Urge run. Here we go. Will disapproves, Asterion approves. Oh man, Asterion. Asterion gets it. Oof.
Please, stop. That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him scream.
You don't know why, but you are really good at this.
Oh.
You never want this perfect moment to come to an end.
Oh. God. Holy shit. Okay. Chat, do we go for the kneecaps or do we... Oh, man. All right, chat. 1 through 3. Let's do a vote here. I'm gonna make you all complicit in this. Jesus. A lot of people are going kneecaps. I kind of leaning kneecaps too. Either that or stretch him out on the table. And someone told me to not attack the goblins to save him. I cannot. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna crack his kneecaps. Oh, man. This is fucking intense. I guess I majored in torture or something. Back in my glory days. Let's see if I still got it. Gribbs Games says, take that, nerd. Oh, God.
Please, why? Just stop. Please.
Oh, shit. Subtle Defiance. Thank you so much for the 50.
You can use two-hand crossbows. Took me a full playthrough to find that out.
And you
Two-handed crossbows?
You're a nasty piece of work.
Yeah, I think so, based off normal D&D. I almost never use them, though, because, like, the reload feature is a bitch.
Let's go.
I use it if I use, like, one-handed crossbows if I'm a rogue, usually. But, thank you so much. Okay, we do have to set up a new goal.
Sounded like he was beating something up.
Is that it? I got inspiration. You guys, I got inspiration for doing that. Oh my god. Hi? Can I... Oh.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Well, it was for funsies. I'm looking for a druid by the name of Halcyon. I came for the Night Song. Where is it? Oh, Night Song. That's
Somewhere
important.
underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
One more question.
Halcyon. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Keep trying. You'll figure it out.
No, please. Please.
Oh god,
Don't
even
kill
Gale
me.
hated that one. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I thought I saw something glowing over here. Jagged spear. Yeah, is this magical? Anyway, thank you so much to both Huntacam and fuck. I gotta scroll up and find it. And Subtle Defiance for the 2 tips. Amazing. Thank you so much. Someone says Halloween costume goal. Oh, yeah. I could. It didn't seem to be catching on last time, so instead I switched it to aesthetic, where I am hoping to raise $27 so I can buy a cute little... So for those of you guys who aren't aware... Ow. Oh, wow. This is really hot. I did a little, like, promo recently for Tabletop Candle Co., and I've had their candles burning nonstop since I got them. This one's the Ranger one. My Druid one fell short, or, like, not fell short, but, like, it melted through. It was done. And I've been sprinting back and forth between the kitchen and the office where I work every single day to grab matches and whatnot to light these with, because I've been lighting them every single day because they're fucking amazing. They smell so good. But I would love a matchstick holder that looks like a rock and has a striker on it out for my office. And so that way I don't have to run around. That's all. I'm running out of ideas. If any of you guys have better ideas, if you're like, Diana, we want to get you dice, just let me know or put it in the comments of the donation. I'm open to anything at this point. The donations are really just because you guys will donate anyway, and that way I have a way of, telling you what I intend to use it for. Huntacam says, have you ordered the Barbarian one? Not yet, but I also haven't burned the Barbarian one that I have. The big Barbarian one is, it's a little pricey. It's like $40-something before shipping, but the shipping was kind of it was kind of a barrier. I can reach out to Tabletop. I keep forgetting to. Let's put on this ring, though. Let's do that. Yeah, poison resistance. But I'm working on it. Oh, and there's a thing over here. So yeah, I'll have to ask if I can get free shipping, because otherwise it wouldn't have been enough. Is there something over here? I feel like if you jump down there, there's got to be something, right? I know you can usually get... Riku! Hello! Thanks for popping in. How are ya? I know you can usually get Featherfall and then drop into chasms from there. That being said, I'm lazy, so we're just going to continue. Also, oh, none of the party's with me. Whoops. Come here, guys. They're both just staring at my blood on the floor. Wired Nerd says, you could have used that when you were drinking that stuff earlier. Drinking which stuff? Oh, the poison resistance that put me to sleep. Yeah. Assyrian, you got some shit to say? Huh. You gonna kink shame me too?
You look rabid. Pained. Sick.
Dashing?
You're spasming and twitching.
In a good way.
You poor thing.
Hey man, that torture guy will have that effect on you. Something overwhelming violent desires fester in my skull. Yeah, let's be honest.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves.
Well, not in this chat.
Do carry on.
Wired Nerd says it's a cool decanter. Thank you. One of my followers got it for me. I used to have a different one that was way less fancy, and it broke, and it was like really sharp on the edges. It wasn't super safe. Mayo says, oh my gosh, everyone from Hamasama's chat is coming in to say hi. Hello, y'all. It's good to actually talk to y'all. Now that I am your ruler in Chris's chat. Amatize, thank you for following. But yeah, Random Masson says, I think only the chasms that are lit up do that. Oh, that is good to know. Otherwise, I'd just be falling into the abyss forever. These cruel thoughts, they aren't me. Something has cursed me. Nah, they are me. We're going full evil, folks. A feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers murder. I don't want to confide in you if you won't take me seriously. A deep feeling.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
He's so down for this. You killed that monster hunter awfully quickly. You did, actually, yeah. I forgot. We killed the monster hunter last time. Flintmaster says, Dinah the Rose, nerdy winter coat for your next goal. Do they make those? Is that a thing? Let me know. If you guys, you're welcome to let me know the name of stuff like that. Stone Cold North Philly says Dark Lord card. And then Riku says Hama was drinking and it was interesting on stream for sure. I know. Oh, I wish I didn't stream at the same time as him. I hate missing that sort of stuff. Mostly because he's so much more fun to bully when well, it's not. Because the thing is, he has one sip of soju and he starts walking at a 45-degree angle and all that. But he also becomes like even more introverted than he was before. Like, he says that he gets more extroverted when he drinks, but as far as I'm aware, he just, like, sits and stares and just, like, vibes, right? And so it doesn't get fun to bully him, because then you just feel bad for him. Fenrir says, all hail Queen Rose. You guys are so nice. Mayo says, what do? Is you get Chris in a voice chat and bully him in the voice chat while you both stream. That's what we're working on. Team Pump streams should be coming soon as I have some fucking time in my schedule. I would have been faster.
Oh, well. Next time we can land the killing blow together. It will be a bonding moment. He won't bother us anymore. Now I've made sure of it.
I like that Asterion is bonding with me over how fucking awful we are as people. Rika says, I saw that. I'm glad Diana deserves the power. It makes things more interesting. Oh, that I got mod. Yeah, someone paid for him to give me mod. I don't want him to stay at camp. Alright, cool. So we got tortured. We didn't save Volo, so we're gonna come back later and see what effect that has. We were told to go to the camp and trigger things for the next section, but I think we got some other things to do first, right? Like, we need to... We're not gonna rescue Volo. I think we've been up here? No, we haven't, have we? Mayo says, do you use Stream Elements? They just locked down a $300 sponsorship for me, the most inconsistent streamer on earth. I don't really do sponsorships like that much. Oh yeah, I did talk to these guys. To be honest, as of yet, I've only ever done sponsorships for small businesses that I feel like need a little shout out, and specifically the D&D community. Like, I only do things that I think you guys would genuinely love, and I feel like most of you aren't streamers. And so it's just like, it would be a waste of, you know, I guess, like, I don't know, passion for something. I want to go through it. I don't want to click on it. Oh my god. Here we go. So I'm very selective with my sponsorships. The only one I ever did that I actually got paid for was actually on the D&D TikTok account, where Watsy paid me, I think it was $600, because we are transparent in this community, to... Oh. Oh, can we get away with this? Oh. Maybe not. Maybe we'll come back some other time. Unless we have a potion of invisibility. I don't want to save scum it though, and I really don't want to piss everyone here off, is my only thing. But yeah, since I'm not a full-time content creator, I'm very selective about the sponsorships I do, because they're not really sponsorships, they're more like just PR packages with a little extra pizzazz. Because I do actually care about the businesses that I deal with, and I want to kind of keep it that way. Oh, I wanted to talk to these guys too. Do I speak with animals on? Yeah, I do. How do I get down there? Do I just jump? Is there a way? I'm running somewhere. Oh. 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 Well, okay. Okay. Well, that was not the way. Sephirum says, I really like the sponsorships you put out. They're neat. Oh, great. I'm glad. I do want to put out like a couple more of them as we get closer to the holiday season. But other than that, I'm so worried about flooding you guys with them that I'm a little more careful. But let's save here. Hello.
Yes, my desire. Closer.
Plantmaster says, do you intend to do content creation full time at some point? Maybe?
And bind you and bite you and eat you.
Hot? Maybe. It would have to be very secure, and it'd have to be like with a company and not in a year where we're impending going into a recession and things like that. Sephirum says, no, please, I need gift ideas, do it. I will also post at some point like Diana's favorite things, like some sort of list of all the things that I've either done sponsorships with or wanted to. Not sponsorships, like PR packages. Companies that I know are doing really cool stuff that I feel like you guys might like to see. But Donnie's Dungeon is probably my favorite. Like lately though, just because I need more feminine D&D clothing. Oh, also Ace 2 minutes ago asked for a roll the potion D20, so here we are. Dragon's Nest was one of them, and they gave me this lovely potion D20 as a result. What about Dice Goblin? Oh yeah, I could do dice. I haven't actually seen her dice yet though, so I do want to, like, I won't just do it blindly for my friends. I do want it to be actually something that I think you guys would like, that's high quality, and as much as I love dice, I do need to see her dice before I do it, so potentially. But I don't want to promise anything. Also, You just rolled an 18, Ace. That is the highest we've gotten today, and I think all ever. Yeah, right? We didn't roll a nat 20 yet, right? But yeah, you guys should absolutely go support Dice. Either way, I believe that she is currently working on a creator, like a set of dice specifically for me too, like a custom thing, just as like, because she does this series where she does like makes dice for different D&D creators and like themes it around them and whatnot. You'd be sick. And yeah, why not use that scroll? Fuck it. I didn't need it. That's okay. Yeah. So that should be coming out at some point, which I'm excited for, which is so fucking cool. Dice is also just the sweetest person ever. She gave me like a silicone D4 when I was having a bad day at Gen Con, which is the sweetest. Devious Computer, hello, welcome, welcome. Nice. And you're charmed. Can I do anything with you now that you're charmed?
Gone, spoiled meat.
All right.
Gone from here.
Wired Nerd says, not related, but have you ever done the bath bombs with the dice in it? I have not. Oh, there's a cave. Shit. I don't want this to wear off, this animal friendship thing. That sounds cool. I don't really take baths, though. I feel like it'd be more of a, like, I don't know if I do a sponsorship for that, because it's not super special. Like, there's a lot of people doing it. And it is exactly what it sounds like. Like, it would just be a bath bomb with a D20 in it. Like, if they did something else cool that was actually, like, properly unique, and I was like, oh, man, this is awesome. Like, more people need to see this. But I think we all kind of know what they are at this point. So I'm a little bit... I got some weird ethical, like, things about it, I guess. That I'm not, like... They're still getting defined, you know? But that's part of the reason I'm not full-time as a content creator yet, too, is because if I started to hinge my actual, like, livelihood and my income off of things like that... Oh, this is a dwarf if I've ever seen one. Oh, is it not? No, it's not. Then I would have to start, well, A, begging you guys for money way more than way more than the basically zero that I do now outside of the meter being there. And that would feel weird. I'd have to start taking sponsorships that I don't 100% implicitly believe in and that I don't necessarily, like, 100% want you guys to invest in the way I do now. So it'd be a little weird. You can climb with the web behind her to get out. Oh. Okay. This web? It doesn't look like I can. Is it up here? These don't look climbable. Oh, whoops. And it also looks like... Can I talk to these guys? Can I say, hey, let me through? Hello?
Another outsider come to see the boss?
How did you get here? Are you on this side of the gate or am I on your side of the gate? Bjorn, hello, hi. Wired Nerd says, I'm not talking sponsorships, I like nerdy things that smell good. I do too. I would be so down if someone got me that as a gift. 100%. How the fuck do I get up? Get out. Get up and get out. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Am I crazy? I might be. Don't answer that. Says, do you 100% implicitly believe in your employer now? Sort of, yeah. Not 100%, actually. Layoffs and all that are a bitch. And unfortunately, I had to be part of carrying those out just due to the nature of my job is offboarding. And so, oh, is this a thing? No, it's just a door. And like the industry is really tough. And so it's really hard to believe in them. It's not great. It's a trap question. But regardless, I compromise my morals a lot less in my current job than I would have to if I were to start doing content creation full-time with you guys. And so I'm doing what's best for me, what's best for the community right now. And if that ever changes and there's a stable way to make the same amount of money I do doing what I do here, then I'd flip over. I don't know if I want to piss off these guys, though.
Let's see what this
I
does.
must have missed something back here. Okay. Fishertorn says I only compromise my morals if money's involved. Yeah, I'm trying not to, because I don't need the money that, like, extremely badly, except around cons and stuff. So PAX you might hear me getting a little more desperate, but beyond that, if it's not necessary, like, there's no reason to subject you guys to that. The fuck? And it helps people like Sphinx Stationery. Dude, after I did that PR package with Sphinx Stationery, which got like over 100,000 views, by the way, and over 30,000 likes, she like messaged me and she was like, hey, this changed everything. Like, if you ever need anything, please let me know. And I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. So it's like little things like that make it so worth it. Wired Nerd says, have you ever played any World of Darkness? I have not. Seriously, there's gotta be a way up here. Do any of us have jump? Oh, fucking Gale, Will has Misty Step. I'm an idiot. Not enough space. Can I see, does this work? Target's out of sight. Aha. Here we go. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I guess we could have also just teleported to the goblin camp, which the others might have to do. Am I not supposed to be up here? Oh, I don't know that I'm supposed to be up here. Whoops. Yeah, I haven't played World of Darkness yet. Wired Nerd says, I feel like you would like VTM. Maybe. Is this a bad place to be? Alright, well, let's open this up.
Toning things down.
Oh, shit. Ma'am. Ma'am, there's something behind you, I think, probably. Possibly, yes. Oh, yes, there is something, definitely something. I think it's, real bad. Oh, fuck, no, open that again. And then sneak through. Please.
Every step counts.
Oh, chains, what can I do with these?
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Ooh. Is there something, oh! Is this one of those things where I can break through the floor? Maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, Flint Masters wants me to hydrate. Thank you. Oh, they are cracked stones. Okay, yeah. This seems like a great thing. Let's do this. And then we're going to shoot it. All right, did she hear that? No. Oh my god, yeah! Can I toss a chain down? What the hell's the noise?
Who or what those chains are for.
I'm shocked that didn't hurt anyone. Oh yeah, okay, there we go, Rebel. And then we can jump, no, still? Was this just to let people down into here? Am I dumb? What's happening? What are we doing? I think I've lost the plot. Maybe Will can toss a chain down? Can you, does this do anything?
I wonder who
nope.
or what those chains are for.
People are saying just fast travel. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna steal these though. Yay. I also feel like I should have Will at least scout out what the fuck is supposed to happen up here before we fast travel out, because there's something in here. Oh shit. Get up there. Are we still crouched? There we go. Sneak over here. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there, but that's fine. No, maybe? That shouldn't be that far, right? Oh. Holy shit. This lady's blind. If I were to jump down there now, I'd get prone. So let's instead... do this. Why'd you lose the hiding condition? I like how you can see the defined light spots way more easily. Is there anything over here? Oh, yeah, there's a lot. Whoop! Hi!
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
You know... oh, man. Latrines. I'm leaving. Oh, I just get kicked out? Ah, shit. All right, well, let's get the rest of the party. Fenrir says ogres aren't known for their high wisdom.
Keep
Valid.
your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I just got... Okay, yeah, fine. Yes. Okay, fine. Shit. I'm on my way out. I thought this was the bathroom. You guys are dicks. And also you need to label your doors better. Alright, let's get everyone to fast travel out. Rosethorn. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh! The Orsak Narrative Universe just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to y'all. Thank you so much. Super cool of you. The ONU is doing a cool little project right now. They're essentially doing text-based RPGs, and Mr. Kurtwise, friend, is also creating a little source book for them. So be sure to check them out if you guys have the chance. Canadian People says this isn't where I parked my car. And Orzak says, you know me. Yep. Big fan. I appreciate it a ton. Okay, we are teleporting out of here is what we were doing. Map. Goblin camp. Taking the long way, going through the front door. Come on. What the fuck? Oh, wait, yeah, that was me. I did that. I was like, wait, did something happen while I was gone? Yes, I happened. We do also have the little lost owlbear cub that is, that was hanging out, that is currently waiting for us to just kind of, like, clear out the camp in some way or another, I guess. Alright, we're back. Will, what's up? Mayo says, there's almost enough people in T-Pump to have a team campaign. Get 2 more, and then there's 4 in a DM. Yeah, that would be just chaos, though. Oh, I can pick up the brand? It's kind of cool. Alright, Will is up here somewhere? Yeah, up where the brand lady was. Hello, how was your journey? We do also have to resolve that thing with the brand lady before we go, and then after that we're down to betray some people.
What now?
I am gonna heal up a little bit though. Do I have enough health potions? I was kind of running low on them. Oh, I'm still running low on them. Sort by type. Maybe that'll help me see clearly. Yeah. We'll just suck that down. Mayo says, now you just turn one of your weekly stream teams into a campaign stream for a few hours. Ugh. Potentially. But like, I don't know. Maybe. The only thing is, I do need to get ahead on this game because I gotta stay ahead of Baldur's Girlies. God, do I want to deal with this woman? I don't know. I kind of don't. Is there a way to kill her quietly? Let's get the rest of the party off to the side. Get them all together. Asterion, lead the crew. Here we are. Random Aston says no short heals. Oh, like, no short rests. Not, I think we only have the one. Oh no, we're out. We are done.
In it.
Hello. Orsak says, not gonna lie, I had a rough day, Diana. Oh shit, is everything okay? Wired Nerd says, Baldur's Girlies is a great stream, by the way. Oh, awesome! I am so glad. And Random Aston said, close the door and sneak attack. I think, did I close the door? Nope, we should think that was a good call. Plantmaster is using the little knife emoji appropriately. And Fenrir says, you're really against streaming actual play, huh? Want to unpack that? It's, so here's the thing. I do not, so as part of the Twitch Accelerator program, I can't do actual plays. Like I can, but it doesn't count towards my 20 hours a month. Yeah, I'm ready.
Smart.
So this also doesn't count, but like replacing my streams would have to be, I'd have to do it really carefully and I just don't have the time.
I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Oh shit, my food's here too. Tell you what, I'm gonna let you guys take a look at, oh god, I'm gonna steal.
So slippery in there.
You guys look at that, I'll be right back.
What are you hiding?
All right. Mission complete. Thank you so much, Random, for sending me, oh my god, what is this? Greek food. It is, oh my gosh, a large Greek salad and a chicken skewer. Oh, thank you. I added a salad to the treat stream because, straight up, I never eat anything healthy when it comes to treat stream. Like, every single other one is Panda Express, which we haven't had yet, McDonald's, which we've had, I think Burger King, which we've had, and then, what was the third one? Sushi, I think? Maybe there was another one in there. But anyway, thank you so much, Random. Appreciate that. Says no worries. I didn't know that it would take so long. I don't know either. The sush was good. I'm gonna unwrap. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Orsak. The ONU account says brother-in-law passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Holy shit. That stuff is never expected. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Brandon Masson says Monster Roll was healthy. I don't know about that. Seth also says, random question, do you still have a giveaway coming up? Yes, that is tomorrow. I have to set up everything for it, but... ooh.
This ain't right.
That'll be tomorrow. When are we going to be doing a little PAX Youth stream? Flint says, who delivers treat stream? I think it's through Grubhub.
Your memories.
Something wicked burrowed in your brain. Can't get a grip on it. Let's start praying for help.
Okay. I don't want to, like, ask her for help, you know? Orsak says, I was in the middle of a 24-hour stream when it happened. Holy shit, did you finish the stream? Mayo says, I updated my dating app profiles, but just adding 2 pictures, both of me and my pup, and suddenly getting 100 times more matches than before. Oh, shit. Yeah, that'll do it. A good puppy, a good boy or girl will do wonders for your dating life. No, couldn't. Okay, good. Yeah, that's not the sort of thing you want to finish a 24-hour stream for. Dude, I'm so sorry. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. You know, take a break, take some time. Christ. Yeah, I'm really sorry for your loss. It's really, that sucks to hear. Fenrir says, oh, that makes sense. I've always wanted to do an actual play stream. Closest that I got was a podcast that never saw the light of day. Oh. Also, I have so many quest markers. Holy shit. Find the night song. Oh, we do have to do that. Rescue Volo. Search for the druid. Which we still haven't done. Eric Anderson 007, thank you for following. Mayo says, my pup is a great girl. Girl. She may be a butthead at times, but she's a good girl. We love that. So we do need to sneak past this. No, that's behind me. No, it is. It is in front. Oh, gosh. Is she still there? Did she go away? Because finding the night song would be a really good thing to do. I think we can get Asterion to sneak by. If we all, like, sneak right next to this door. Right next to this, this thing. Then we should be able to... We might even be able to just kill her. But I know she doesn't come around this corner, because that'd be shitty. I think. Asterion. Go get it. I choose you. Canadian says that's going to be it for me. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Canadian. It's always a pleasure to have you. And then Orsak says, I ain't got the option to break. I'm running games 24/7, and I'm trying to scale. I have a group flying me out to Florida to do live games for... Oh, shit.
In a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Okay. Sorry, ma'am. I shall remove myself immediately. I'm out. Alrighty. You know, I have enough charisma that I might be able to convince her. Who has the highest charisma? Is it cheating to tell? Stats? Character sheet. Oh, fuck, Will. Yeah, actually, Will would be way better. Yeah. Will, you're gonna be useful. Go get him.
Checking things out.
Is this gonna work? Let's save before I fuck up again. Orsak says, I have to do live games tomorrow. That's the hard part. I can't stop at this point in the project. At the same time, if you need to take a break and to postpone things, I'm sure people would be entirely understanding. Ace says, it's my bedtime, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good night, Ace. Pleasure to have you. Oh.
A word, if I may.
Wait. Oh, her attitude keeps dropping.
Caught trespassing. Again.
Oh, shit. I belong here. Deception, intimidation? I have intimidation. Will has intimidation proficiency? Holy shit. I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested to know that you tried to deny me entry. Does Gale have guidance? Gale does not. And Eric says that the chat rules here are straight to the point. Yeah, it kind of protects me. Holy shit, a DC 22? Fuck. Shit. Let's use inspiration. I believe that, I think it is a 22. At some point. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I can't burn another inspiration on that. If we have to fight her, we have to fight her.
Valiant but misguided attempt. You will leave this area now.
I haven't been seen yet, and I have a 15 charisma, so maybe I could try it. I kind of want to do it without bloodshed on anyone's heart, especially because this lady has a really intimidating looking subtitle. Mike Roach, thank you so much for following.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Hi. You've never met me.
Into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Mayo says, "Did I hear we're safe's coming?" We are not. I am gonna fight her if I need to. This is my place now. It's weird though. I have a different option, and it's still DC 22. There's no way. I would pretty much have to roll a nat 20. I think. Well, I mean, not necessarily, but close enough. Shit. Alright, well, I'll leave and then we'll come back with fucking reinforcements.
A valiant but misguided attempt. You will leave this area now.
Alright, God. Alright, folks, bring in the big guns. Orsak says it's for a wedding party. They paid already. I'm not in a position to give them money back. Shit. Yeah, that's not great, dude. I'm really sorry.
Things have stayed interesting.
Tassoff says, does anyone else auto-select really screwed up, by the way? I had to pick 106 camp supplies worth of stuff just now. I hear that happens sometimes. It might be a bug. Oh, fuck. She's on me. Did she? Oh, she didn't. Maybe Asterion can sneak in. I'm spending way too much time on this.
Hello.
But he might also be able to, like, jump down without actually, causing too much trouble. Oh, fuck. I should have snuck there.
Been caught
Shit.
trespassing. Again.
Can I try and convince you? He has no riz. Deception. Yep. Alright, well, that's cool. That's fine. We're good. Nope, I didn't mean to use my inspiration. Alright, well, that's fine. It's cool. I was just spam clicking in the wrong spot. Alright.
Valiant but misguided attempt. You will leave this area
Orsak
now.
says this too shall pass. There's no better lesson to learn. Indeed. And that's an unfortunate way to have to think about it, but indeed. The vibe. Shit. Oh, I can sneak past her this way. No, I can't.
You
Hi.
set foot in a restricted area.
Oh, I thought she would attack me on
Exit
sight.
may be in order.
I guess we'll have to attack her. How much gold do I have? Alright, fuck it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Fuck. That's okay, I didn't need those health points anyway. It's fine. Flint wants me to correct my posture. In the meantime, Asterion, give it a sec. Let's have Will... Eldritch Blast. Shit.
This is
Will.
my time.
This is you. Let's have you... Hex? You really don't have a whole lot of spell slots, and I don't have any short rests left, though, so instead let's just do this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna sprint up. And... what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, that seems unnecessary. How many times can I do this? Once per short rest? Let's just get up close. We'll worry about her in a sec. And then Assyrian, now you can do your thing. Sweet. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad at all. I think this will be fine. Flint says check your fucking spine time. That shrimp posture, you know? You know. Fuck. Alright.
Tempest I will raise.
Your attack summons heat. No, I don't want to do that.
My time.
Where do I go from here?
Ah, I can still pommel strike. And she has Bane. Nice. Bane is so good. Bane is OP. Assyrian, you're doing great, buddy. Sneak attack. In your dazed state, please. Fuck. Hey, a crit. That's good. Do it again. Do that exact same thing. Fuck.
Swords meet sorcery.
And then zap. Fuck. How did he even learn Eldritch Blast?
Striking distance.
Is that a thing wizards can do? Is it because he's a necromancer? You can romance my neck anytime. It's you know, it's something. I can also have him flourish, I guess. Here, buddy. I think you flourish in these environments.
Come on. Can't stay
Not that much,
idle.
though. Let's do this and hopefully end it. Shit. Let's not. That Bane did not last long. Basking in Leviatar's love. Is that a euphemism for fucking about to die? Random Aston says wizards can learn any spell from a scroll. Oh, right. Let's just stab. Nice. Great work. Good to have you on the team. Not really good enough, though. Stab. Great. God, I hope she died quietly, because if we step out of here and the entire camp... Oh, that's all she had? And the entire camp aggro's on us, I'm gonna be real upset. It looks like there's a thing down here, though.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. A crevice. I love good crevice, if you guys know what I mean. Let's, Is this where the night song thing is? It's a temple of Selune. Selune?
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Are you kidding? You're at full health, my guy. Oh, man. That's never good.
Selunite symbols. They're just like the dwarf's poem described. From the look of it, they can be rotated.
Oh! Oh, are we trying to get... What are we trying to get? What's the goal here? Dragon Shadow says the night song is beyond the Underdark. Oh, so it's probably gonna be a hot sec. Can I blast my way through? Is this one of those things where I can drop something on it and then that solves my problems with force and violence? Or no? I guess I just turn them? So there's one, two... Gale, get the fuck out of the way. Gale. Gale, buddy. Thank you. I know you have a thing for gods, but, like, can you give it a fucking rest? There's only 4 of the dark ones, so I'm guessing I have to put all of those in... Oh, but there's a shaft of light on this one. But maybe that's not a hint? Let's do let's put all the dark ones onto one, maybe? Yeah. See what happens. I love it when puzzles just present themselves and don't seem to have any sort of apparent answer. This? Yes. No. Maybe it's this one. I really do think the shaft of light is a good indicator. Either that, or it was either poor design or good design. Yep. Doesn't seem like too hard of a puzzle though. At least there's no weird mechanics.
This goes We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Where? Go in where? Up here? Oh, it's a lever. Yes? Oh man. Is this something we should be doing right now? I should probably find out if the entire goblin camp is aggroed on me before I go down here, but... Oh yeah, this is full on. This is some Underdark shit. What else do we have to do? I don't know if I want to go all the way down there just yet. We still have to find Halsin. And if I know anything about the Underdark, is that it's spooky as hell. And also, probably not healthy for a person on 9 hit points to deal with. We also did lose Asterion. Flintmaster says, "Did you loot her room?" No, not yet. We just went down. Kind of like hand on the right wall sort of thing, but we are now. Gold. Padlock key. Oh, and an animal carcass. You know, because who doesn't love sleeping with that? A rotten fish, my favorite kind. A recipe. Elixir of arcane cultivation. I think that's what Gale was doing before I met him. It's a shitty joke. A poison. Can take that, I guess. This chest. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty good. Shit, but I do like Speak with Dead. Let's go ahead and give this to Will, and then we can switch out his... Well, no, Asterion should probably have it, right? But I thought Asterion had something else that was really good. Oh, no, he doesn't. Easy. Why does he have all this? Weird. That's okay. Oh, and this was the, Okay, well, you don't need that. We're gonna give that to Will. I should probably give it to,
Interesting times.
Oh god, what's his face? To Gale, but fuck it. Oh.
That's curious.
Treasure? Yeah! Man, I love my passive perception shit.
How much further can I go?
Is it worth reading all the... A scroll of Melf's acid arrow? Sure. Anyone can cast scrolls in this game, so why not? Which is an interesting homebrew rule. I haven't thought about taking it up myself for my campaigns. What are your guys' thoughts? Assyrian, stop just standing over the body.
No time
it's
to
fucking
rest.
weird. Alright, let's see if they all, they jump on it.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Did I just get kicked out? Oh, because I came through the door and I wasn't sneaking. Shit. That's okay. I mean, if I have to piss off anyone, I think the priestess lady who was gonna kill me is probably a good bet. Alright, let's actually crack into this. Oh my gosh. Thank you again, Aston, if you're still here. I've actually never had Mediterranean food. This was just the only place that had salads at a reasonable price. Okay. Wait. That wasn't a teleport, that was a load? Okay, weird. In that case... I guess, in that case, we just head back? Random Aston said, "Here, just making tea." Thank you so much for the food again, dude. I appreciate that immensely. Anytime you guys feed me, it's like my favorite fucking thing. Flint says, "I'm getting dry vibes from that chicken." It's actually really, it's not. I think it's pretty, it's not dry at all. Oh, and there's the owlbear sprinting around. Little guy. Oh, we do also need a stereo in here. I do like how everyone can teleport and fast travel just like instantly. That was not a thing in, what was the other game? Divinity? Wired Nerd says, I'm glad you got that jar open. It took some fucking work, dude. Let me tell ya. Okay. No one's aggroed on me, so that's good. Let's connect him up.
Let's get going.
Head back in and then find Halcyon.
Another step forward.
And then inevitably piss him off when I tell him that he can't kill all the goblins. Oh, hi. Were you here before?
Just having a bit of fun. I'm watching you. Spite promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
Meat that falls off of me? Okay. Thanks. Oh, my game's frozen. Ah, there we go. Here we are. How to find Halcyon? What I imagine is... That's Volo. That's returning to Zevlor. Did I not go all the way back here? Or is that below? Oh yeah, these aren't passable areas. Interesting. Was there not a way to get to, Let's return to Zevlor. I am also curious what's behind that door that the traders have. But let's see if they'll let me. Go check it out. Wired Nerd says, well, if the issue comes up again, I'm on the spectrum and hate eye contact. Perfect. Mayo says, don't forget to be sneaky boy. I will try. I'm always down to be a little sneaky boy. Where the fuck am I going? What is this place? We've already been there. I wonder what happens if you take a Shadowheart in here, because it is a temple to Selune. Selune? Whatever the fuck her name is. Oh, no, this is not the way. You're doing some speeches there, buddy. Yeah, bars. Yeah, so that's why they call it the Conquering Host, is they are full on into the whole conquering thing. They get real into it. They're also very precariously on this edge here. God, I can see why pushing is such a strategy in this game. Okay. This way. Oh my god, the little... Did you see the way it was bouncing just then? That's pretty cute. Okay. It was over here, right? Yeah, I think it was through this door. Relatively certain. Oh, hi.
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun.
I mean, I'm sure you saw what happened to the last guy in the brig, right? I tortured him and broke his kneecaps. It doesn't look like there's much useful here. What else we got? I mean, I guess we could steal.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, let's take this. Wired Nerd says, and left him to die. Oh, of course. I mean, you kind of one without the other. Wouldn't be a true Dark Urge playthrough, you know? Is she coming? She's not. Man, she's not very good at, this whole guarding thing. We should save. She's not good at guarding, but I still feel threatened. An evidence chest. I imagine that's, yeah, okay. So that's probably if you just get, oh. That was an autosave. That's ominous. Something back here we want? Spider silk. Heavy stones. Little, trail of blood. Yeah, so I imagine if you like break their laws, you get tossed in here. And so that's where your equipment goes. A la Skyrim. I always say that for any game that has like any sort of prison system, even though that's most games. What are you doing, buddy? You having some, you having a snack? It's ahead.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Oh. They don't want to share? Is that a key? It is, but it's buried in all the bodies, so we're just not gonna worry about it. Butcher! How you doing?
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Oh, I can free the wargs, which would probably get me killed. There's also a door here. And then some kids? Oh!
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Okay.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
Ooh. Here's the thing, I am evil, and I know Halcyon is gonna get, like... Here's the thing, chat. I am evil. I'm playing a Dark Arch run, and we're gonna romance Minthara by attacking the Grove. If we romance Minthara, and also if we attack the Grove, Halcyon's not gonna want to stay with us, so I'm wondering if it's even worth freeing him now, or if we should just leave him in here and see what happens. Like, maybe he'll show up later and want revenge, and that'd be kind of a cool plotline. It's worth it to leave him. Mayo says, in a 5e setting, evil is also described as selfish. You free him because you need him. But he won't stay up later. He'll show up later and be mad. Okay. Yeah, let's antagonize him. Plus, we love Asterion. Asterian's my boy.
No! Why?
I can join in? Oh, that's so sad. Only because he's a bear. Oh my god, I would never do this to an actual animal. Oh. Holy shit. He could have done that the whole time. Wow. Okay. Oh man. He sucks. Thank God we're not on his team. Goodness. Demon Pengu says, welcome to the party. Why Nerd says to run away? That is a good point. So if I run away and leave him alive to come back and get revenge. Actually, yeah. Let's see what happens there.
Be quick.
Whoop, I don't want to throw. Enemy is too close. Still? Here we go. Yes. Will, you're up. Okay. Up here. And then dash up here. And then wait there. You up here. There's a lot happening. Mayo says, could you choose to just not fight? Basically just go, not my problem, not my fight. That's what I think I'm gonna do. We're just sprinting away. Also, Syazi66, thank you for the follow. Wired Nerd says, as a DM for many non-D&D campaigns, runaway is an effective tool because balance is not a thing in most games. Yeah, people forget that that's an option, especially in D&D. Especially if you're used to D&D as a system. I wonder if they'll kill him. This is my only thing. We're just here to cause chaos. Random Aston says, weird, I thought you had to disengage to run away. I guess I was wrong. No. Only to get out of someone's, like, immediate reach. And it looks like I'm not in immediate reach, so we're gonna sprint. We're gonna fucking book it, fam. Let's let's head up here. I also thought I had a thing that gave me more movement, but I guess not anymore. Or maybe I used to. Sazi says, sent gifts on TikTok. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't have that UI up, so if anyone sent gifts, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Spencer, oh, looks like you sent boiling, oh god, something? I can't tell. And I also can't, like, tab out right now. But thank you so much for the gifts. That's very sweet of you. Also, if you guys are hanging out on TikTok, definitely come vibe on Twitch. It's a lot easier for me to chat with you because I don't have enough screens to have all of this up at the same time. Okay, yeah. Dragon Shadow says if he fights them alone, he's highly likely he's gonna die. That's okay. It was either us killing him or us abandoning him. And in either case, I think it probably would have ended in combat. Is this enough? Yes. Amazing. Also, Strictly Business 95, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's just leave.
Of course.
There we go. Yes. Oh, Sayazi wants me to check my posture. Thank you. Also, Fjorn says, this is Halson right now, angry bear model. Yeah, he's a little pissed. He's a little angry. It's okay, he'll get over it. Probably. I do have to sit through all of this before I can leave, though. Goodness. It is wild that you can't play as a goblin.
What path lies before me?
But I guess that would be a lot of things to consider with, just all of it. Just with, like, the interactions with the rest of the goblin camp and whatnot. Probably wouldn't be super easy. Let's take a sleep. Let's see what happens. Oh shit, Omega Mike, hi, welcome. And then also thank you for the 5 community sub gifts. That's awesome. Oh man, there's a lot of people in there. Hi. good to see you. Good to chat. And then also Mini Berry just followed. Wired Nerd says, what does rolling a d20 do? Literally just me rolling a d20 to determine the outcome of whatever the fuck you're about to do. You can let me know. You can ask a question and whatnot. Happy to assist in determining the fate of whatever task you're about to Oh, hi.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Right, this is extremely sexy devil lady. Hi. Welcome to my camp. My bed's right this way.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Devious Computer says, speaking of party interactions, did Larian consider asexual characters? Is there a clear way to express complete disinterest due to orientation? I think on the PC side. I don't think on the NPC side, as far as I'm aware. X-Demon X123, I don't know. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer.
Will hates me for that.
Why,
Shit.
If I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Damn, got by the fine print. If we kill Karlak now, will that get rid of you? Will, why don't you tell me about this? Get to the point when you want. If we kill Karlak now, does that work?
Now? Too late, flower.
Everyone hated that. Fuck. Even Shadowheart.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
I really don't think it's that bad of a look, honestly. I think it's kind of hot. Wired Nerd says I call that a Wednesday.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken.
I wonder what happens if you actually just straight up kill Karlach.
You know
I didn't do that. I should have. I didn't think she would run away when I was gonna be
Ed.
evil.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Even though she can do it? It seems
Now,
weird.
Let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Anything for you, ma'am.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Is there an Oathbreaker Warlock? And if not, why not? Okay, Will, how you feeling, buddy? You feeling a little horny? Where are you? The fuck did you go? You're back here. Dragon Shadow says you get a reward. That's it? Ski, thank you for following.
Back to the hells.
All
Just
right,
look
well.
at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting
Yeah, but-
devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Well, she has killed a lot of people. Also, I failed an Arcana check just then, and I really want to know why. Fjorn says, Mizora's extremely horny. She has 2 more horns than Will. You warned me about Raphael, but you're pegged to Mizora. What a fraud. Holy shit. Actually, that's a good
I
point.
deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Oh, no shit. I played the game.
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Can I say, just get out of it. Just do it. Just get out of there.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
I love how you're still kind of racist after all this. Have you not learned your lesson? Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse? Probably a bunch of things. Frost says, this is why I call Will a fool, full of contradictions. Can we... why obey her?
She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract
Hey,
is
she
very
could-
clear.
she could,
I can bring
hey.
Mizora no harm.
She can do whatever she wants to me.
She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly.
Oh.
The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Which are really cool. I like our clothes and our worms. We can beat her if we put our worms together. See if it's worth it. We might need the pact.
That has been its tragedy. I've saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. And what good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
You were level 1 when I met you. What the fuck are you talking about? Has to feel to be a devil. How in the hell did you get involved with Benzora? You listen to this. I'm gonna run and grab a
One
fork.
little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay, but you broke your word to Mizora, so like, I don't know. Dragon Chest says you can trick Mizora by killing Karlach with Will in the party. Talk to Will and then revive Karlach. Oh, gotcha. Wire Nerd says his lines seem like they were written by Harlequin book writers. He is kind of a little poetic. How's it feel to be a double?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Some handlebars. Freak of nature, gods, but you're hideous. Oh god. I'm gonna say freak of nature because I am evil.
Then, I'll fight ever harder. Be ever stronger. Till my deeds eclipse my appearance. The people
You have to
will
work real hard,
see
buddy.
A curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
What do you think about the oath and stuff?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
I love how all of these are like, no, we should go with the cultists. I guess let's do that. 18? Fuck. Shit. Please? Well, I don't want to use my inspiration on that.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
I mean, that'll be someone else's problem. Asterion, how you doing, buddy? We've been doing a lot of killing.
Yes.
Do you have the hots for me yet? Alright, well, rule 1.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Ah, you too! You want some scritches? Come get some scritches. Yay. I look so happy. Oh my gosh. Frostborn says you recall Will's backstory, Blade of the Frontier. Except for the fact that he was like, I don't know, I guess an assassin or whatever. Let's go to bed. Because I'm not doing too hot. Fef! Hello! Fef says good dog. He is a good dog. He's a good boy. Also, 17 Spartan, thank you so much for the follow. Good to have ya. Frostborn says he's a vigilante. Oh.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Hey, yo. Frost says, oh, sighed dreamily at the fantasy. Yes.
You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you.
Do I get to know what these questions are? Or is that all I get? It's gonna make me go for a walk anyway.
If her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
Hello?
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last!
Who the fuck are you?
Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever adoring butler.
Yo, if you play Dark Urge, you get a servant? No one told me that.
You, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
Okay, well, hi? goodness, that's cool. Also, Mega Mike says to hydrate. Thank you. Mayo says, I can't get past the narrator's voice being that one chick from Pathfinder Kingmaker. It bugs me like fuck. Yeah, it's like how I feel when I find Mercer's voice literally anywhere. You can't unsee it. Frost says, because you said no spoilers. And I appreciate you guys actually not giving me any spoilers. About someone respected my godlike depravity. Yeah.
My lordly reprobate.
Alright, well.
I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
It was a bliss to kill her in front of everyone. Because I did, actually. Like, I think I gaslit everyone else about it, too. And I was like, hey, oh, that body? Yeah, no, that wasn't me, even though I had bloody hands and everything. Which I think says more about the companions I keep than anything. Flintmaster says spoilers. Yeah,
it seems
let's avoid
you've
those.
become quite the exhibitionist without me.
I guess.
I can only congratulate
I also
you
love
on
his
your
hat. That is so cool.
Decency. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful
I have an inheritance? Fjorn cheered one bit. Thank you. Also, Frostborn says your companions were fine with the vampire.
You earned this
True.
iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night.
I get rewards for killing NPCs?
I'm sure Master will be better soon.
Oh.
A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
I mean, me either, if I'm getting rewarded. Ladies and gents, this is why you murder hobo. Can I say... You're gonna tell me everything about my past life.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot.
Why not?
I am forbidden to interfere.
Siren's Call, thanks for the follow.
Betters will not allow it.
No one's better than me.
Be true to yourself, my lady.
Okay. That's it? Super Socrates, thank you for following. I just go for a walk and I get like some random little butler guy who's not even gonna really be my butler. He just hands me a... Sorry, Fef, you said it was a cloak? He just hands me a cloak and then leaves? What if I'm out with my shoes polished? Wire Nerd says that and the delicious XP. Arlentrix says murder hobbit is the only way. This time, welcome to the evil run. This is not loading for me though. Ah, Deathstalker Mantle. That already sounds fucking cool. And I don't think it's a thing in the normal game, is it? Hmm. Whoa. Hell yeah. Gail, did you hear anything last night?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright, well, never mind. Cool. Wait, why are we nauseous? Do I get to know why? What does that do? Vulnerable to psychic and acid damage until the next long rest. Oh. Did I eat something bad? Huh. Someone says Dirge only cloak. Ooh, that's even cooler. Damn, should I resurrect Lysel now? I guess now would be a good time. Because I know you guys wanted to see what she would say. And that's not a bad question. I do also want to know what she would say. Withers, buddy. Withers. Here, hello, buddy. You holding up there? Can you help someone else? Hold up. What is this little shake he's doing?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Yeah, yeah.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yeah. A resurrection? Oh, I can't!
Very well.
But I can hire someone? Oh, shit, yeah, we can't resurrect Lysel at all. That is good to know. So her body's just gonna haunt us. We're just tossing it in the trunk with the rest of our shit, apparently, and as we move from site to site. Fucking wild. Okay, well, let's head back to... Oh, nope. Alright, well. I didn't really want to do that. Oh, shit, they're still fighting. Okay, we don't want to be here. Shit. Frostborn says you needed a meat shield. Fair. Flintmaster says, my ADHD need to consume multiple medias has led me to watching the 1996 Sabrina the Teenage Witch movie. I actually haven't seen it. Damn, this nausea is kind of a bitch. What else do we have to do before we do the house in? We kind of did that. There's a hole. A couple of other holes. It looks like we can just bypass and go straight to the mountain pass, but we should be able to go back and kill those people as well. Oh, and we also didn't do the Joaquin's Rest stuff. Or all this. Let's take care of Auntie Ethel. Because that's what we're about to do in Baldur's Girlies, and I want to get the spoilers out of the way. Hot Bruce Wayne. Hi, hello, welcome, welcome. Let's take this on.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Just reminiscing back here. Boys, fucking get your head in the game. Frostborn says you can't revivify either. Maybe. I'll go back and try it next time. Mayo says a hireling, I'm just going to assume, is just a party member that you can start from scratch and fully customize. Oh. Gotcha.
Never heard of a vampire called Kazador? Well,
doesn't ring a bell. Why?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
I love how he's like, don't ask me about my past, and then like immediately just gives away major plot points like that. I think I also went the wrong way. Oh shit. Flint says I haven't seen it either. I'm concerned. Can't be that bad. All these little suspicious looking sheep.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
Is it this way? Where the fuck? No, I want to go north. Okay, I gotta actually have my map pointing in the right direction. This is insufferable to be a part of as well as it is to watch. And then it's up here, I believe. Right? The fuck is this house? Yeah, okay. Here we are. Easy peasy. Flipmaster says it's Melissa Joan Hart with different aunts. And Frost says West. I'm on it. We got it. Let's take care of this bitch. Oh, I also hit a trap. Whoops. It's fine. I'll live. Hello. I'm here to accept your offer? Maybe reject it? Should we accept or reject? Hi.
You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
Maybe? I remember she said my sight will be mildly damaged and stuff, but I kind of want to see what happens. My only other thing is I would rather go for the Devil Pact than her. If we're going to do like a Dark Urge, see what happens type run, but we can't willingly summon Raphael. Huh. Yeah, let's reject her.
As you wish. But should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
I mean, is there anything else I can do? The brothers already died, and we already left the little girl to her demise. So I guess there really isn't much to do. What else do we got? Rescue the Druid Halsin. That's not happening. Ethel, not happening. Goblin Priestess, couldn't help. Gith Kresh. Oh. We do still have to kill the Gith, actually. That would be a good, be a solid thing to do. Let's go up there. And that's over by... Yes. Okay. Solid. Mayo says, why are all of Diana's emotes so damn cute? Thanks to an artist over on Etsy. The attribution is there, but I forget the exact name. We do also have to do all this fire stuff, but later. Let's go around here and back up this way. Happy little fires.
Fight again. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Yeah, Dark Urge is a mouthful already. Scourge of the whatever the fuck's. Scourge of the Sword Coast. Okay, down this way. I feel like we're better prepared for this. I mean, we leveled up a couple times. Right? Yeah. Right? Let's just charge in. What the fuck is the worst that could happen? Sup, bitches? You, tried to kill me last time. How goes it? Okay, Assyrian, get in there. Oh, no, not that way. This way. And then cunning action dash. Get right up on her. And then... Hunter's Mark. Because I keep forgetting you have this. Yeah, get fucked. And then I guess we'll just shoot her. Jonathan, thank you. And then Mayo wants me to straighten up. I got it. My shrimp posture. It does actually help. Honestly, I do love having the posture thing in there. Mayo says I can see it slipping. Listen. It's a long day. It's a long stream. We got a lot of shit to get through. Omega Mike's got the little stabby thing. Doesn't look like she did too much. Oh. That helps. You're a ranger, though. I don't know why we'd want to do that. Mayo says, I felt the pain of a slipping posture. No pain for you. Fair. Man, these guys kind of suck. But also, get back here. Fucking coward. Alrighty. Let's, how much do I care about this fight? I don't really like having that guy up here. Poison spray won't work. I guess I can... You can move your hex, right? Ah. Wait, okay. Let's do this. And then... Slice. Fuck. Okay, well, never mind. It's cool. I didn't want to do that anyway. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get an attack of opportunity there? Seriously? Assyrian. Assyrian, get your shit together. Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we gotta... Oh, no wonder she's got a fucking fancy subtitle. See, this is what everyone's talking about with all the fancy wordy names. Turns out they actually mean something. Let's do this. How many hit points do I have? 24? Oh, it's not enough for anyone. Let's do, Well, first of all, you should have mage armor on. You desperately need that. And then beyond that... I really hate having gone last in the initiative order here. Oh, man. Cool. Let's make them come to me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And then, since they're deciding to be little dicks about it, we're gonna... Oh, do I want to do that? Yeah, fuck it. Shit. Alright, well, turns out these guys aren't that bad. Asterion, have a little bit of faith, buddy. You'll be okay. And then we'll call that good.
This way.
Whoop. Game is freaking out mildly. That is alright. Let's just have you do this. Oh my god. This is not going well, fam. Oh, I guess he could have just gone after that person. I'm glad that the enemy sucks just as much as we do. Well. Sayazi, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. Fuck you. Yeah, we got a kill, guys. Oh, shit. Damn it. Well, at least they're not attacking him while he's down. Hi. I'm invisible. I forgot about that. Shit.
Please help.
Damn, yeah, those extra attacks are, they're not great. Alright, well, let's help Gale up. As soon as she stops being confused. Nice! Go you, Asterion. Well, alright. Oh. They're just running around. They're like, shit, where'd she go? Cure wounds. I thought I had aid. 100% attack on this guy, or I can help. Yeah, let's get Gale up. Get up. And then... these guys aren't anything that would be useful. I guess we'll just do this. Fuck. Mayo says 1v9. Let's go. Oh, and then Wired Nerd also wants me to roll a d20 on their behalf. Whatever you're planning to do, Wired Nerd, you are gonna get... oh, fuck! It's a natural 20! Hey! Good work! Oh, also the dice today are these lovely metal dice that I got out of the Dragon's Nest delivery box when I first got it. It's on video somewhere, like a better view of it. But congrats on your natural 20 for whatever you're about to do. How many floors should my hospital have? Oh. 20, I guess, plus whatever your bonus is to floor. But Master says, also, Teenage Ryan Reynolds is in this movie, you know, because no one asked. Is Teenage Ryan... oh, God, I don't know. I don't remember him, like, being an actor when he was that young, but I guess that checks out. I don't know how to combat this fight. Maybe we should come back. Damn. At least we're good at saving against blindness. I forget what kind of, fuck. I forget what kind of save that is, but, you know, I'm glad we're making it. Mayo says, I got a $35 metal D100 and that shit makes a thud on the table. My group calls it the Die of Destiny. I don't have any D100s yet, but I kind of want one. Mayo says, I think you combat this fight by gangbanging that one lady with a multi-attack. Seems like that's the way to go. Doesn't seem like she'd be super... she seems like the person to get out of the way. Goodness. But we might also go ahead and take care of that fire too. I believe we can save a mayor or something, and then maybe having a mayor in our debt would be useful. I don't entirely know how that whole situation works. I think we went in and we were like... because we found that one guy who had the beam on him, and then we saved him. But we haven't actually done anything else about it yet. And Will is a tiefling now, so maybe he has fire resistance, so that could help. Ziberfo says, a lot of people stay up high and shove/range that fight. Fair. Is it this way? It is. Mayo says, I can get another metal D100 free up here, but it's kind of heavy, so there's a $35 cost of the die plus shipping from Alaska not being cheap. Dude, no worries. I will find one at some other point. I am going to enough cons that it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, so. Oh, did this already pass? Hello.
The tracks converge here. 2, maybe 3 drow. At least one of ours. From here they went... Damn! It's all so confused.
Dude. Do drow footprints look different? Wipe away the tracks with your foot. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Let's do it.
Hey! Hey! Stop! You're destroying evidence!
Yeah, it's what my character would do. I can... Oh, man. Ignore.
What in the 9 hells did I just tell you? You need to go, now!
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers
Oh,
serve
right.
duty when we would have to have...
Yeah, I wonder if something happened here. Well, I know something happened, but I guess, like, I wonder if it full-on depended on the fact that I wasn't here earlier. Let's head upstairs and work our way down. Flint, that emote makes me laugh every time. It looks like the fires are out. Oh. Looks like they're almost out. I mean, there's loot. Not bad. That's like half the cost of the thing I just got. Oh, and I already got that book on extracts. Keg Control says, any interior design tips? You look like you do that. Yeah, pick 1 or 2 main colors and then an accent color and then stick to them. So like my main colors are brown, like a dark woody tone. Same with textures. And then industrial type vibes. So I went with black metal for all my furniture. So it's all like brown wood, black metal. Same with that back there. And then the accent color is green. So then I have plants, green curtains, and the occasional green rug. Beyond that, just try and stick to like a couple of colors at once. That pop of color thing is always... Like, if you want that, that's fine, but keeping the same pop consistent between rooms tends to help. Keg Control says my room looks like a trap house. Also, download Pinterest. That'll help you way more than I ever can. Hold Alt. Yeah, I'm just eating. Blame Ashton. Okay. It looks like this is an account of the events of Descent into Avernus. Like right when Elturel falls. Which, this takes place far enough afterwards that it shouldn't really matter. Also, we're all blind, so I don't think holding down tab here really helps much. But it's okay. Let's... shit. Or holding down Alt. Let's hop back. Woo. I love how I don't know where I'm landing with, oh, Hammerhaft. What is this? This looks cool. Oh, shit! When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. Wait, this is cool. I lose Tear's protection, but jumping around and stuff? That sounds awesome. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, and they're 17 gold as well. Awesome. Okay, Control says like the dating app. Pinterest? No, Pinterest is, oh shit. It's like a website for, basically anything. It's like a mood board type website, but you can find a lot of really cool interior design ideas and aesthetics there, which tends to help. The thunder damage is off by default, so that's probably good because I'm doing a lot of jumping around right now. We'll deal with it. We'll turn it on when combat starts, and by we, I mean, I'll probably forget. Oh, Will, what are you doing? Come on, get your shit together. Jump over there. Get to it. Oh my god. Are you good? Go. Fuck. That's okay. He'll live. He'll be fine. Okay, I need you to Eldritch Blast this door. Yeah! That actually worked. I wasn't entirely sure if it would work on an inanimate object, to be fully honest. Yay. Mr. Six says, don't forget you can remove fire via multiple ways. Try what you will to discover them. Yeah, I'm just lazy. Oh, hey! Mr. Floric. How you doing, sir? Oh, ma'am. Advisor to the Archduke. And also carrier of several health potions, which I would absolutely love. Looks like she died of smoke inhalation? Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Fucking an awesome name. Definitely a criminal. Master Silver did kill William Lister and Simon Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to the Dead Three. Or one of the Dead Three. Bane, Ball, or Merkel. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simmy were trying to cut me out of our deal and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. He was guilty. So something came by to, after a murder, I guess? To commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. Whoa. How to suck. Thank you for following. Goodness. The Dead Three. I don't have them as like the Dead Three in my campaign, but I know of them, and there's some serious stuff. Man, there's a bunch of food here, some snacks, a crate. Ooh. Wait a sec, Will. Why don't you, oh my god. Oh my goodness. I hate that. Let's give you this back. Nathan wants me to hydrate. Thank you. Flint says, is anyone else looking at a black screen? It looks fine on my feed. There's a lot of food down here. Goodness. Also, Gilded Royalty says to check my posture. Thank you. Let's actually cast Speak with Dead on this person, because I keep forgetting I have that. Corpse 2 damaged. Oh, I've never seen that before. Gilded Royalty also says posture check for all of chat. Yeah, guys, straighten up. God, fucking make me look good. My chat has nothing but perfect posture. Is there anything on this deck? Doesn't look like it. And then we'll head down here. Stick says, apologies if you do know, but yeah, you can hide the helmets on your characters if you want the helm for stats. Yeah, which I appreciate when games do that. I'm a big fan of the aesthetic. I guess we head through here. Just rifle through these. Nothing of interest. Just some snacks.
Let's have a look.
And a dead goblin. Insert your own goblin joke here. Oh, just its skull. That's a little morbid. But I love how I can just loot all these bodies and no one seems to want to stop me. That's cool. Can I go through? Ooh. Oh, it looks like we can get in there. Okay, Will, do your thing again.
Of the gate.
Eldritch Blast. Blast. That's so slow. Let's just do this. Let's just attack it, actually. On second thought. Wham. And do that again. Yeah. There's a flaming fist in here. Oh, and a letter. Hello? Hey, idiot, you left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes. A pit of snakes. But sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there. From Maria. Aw, they're frenemies. I don't think he's coming home, though. I think he's probably going to stay here for a little bit. Ria, if I'm being fully honest. God, that corpse was so fucked up it didn't even have a portrait.
Never wanted these.
Holy shit. Okay, well, is there any way to get up here? Because I guarantee there's some cool stuff. Like that portrait of the Red Prince? That's a collectible. Is there anything in... Oh. Oh, we definitely have to get up there. Oh, we definitely have to read that. How about do we Can't get there. Okay, so I guess we're stacking crates then. And then climb up them. And then launch. Here we go. Frost says through the door we rescued the lady, or just through here. Sounds good. Alright, let's see what there's no cause for alarm for in all caps. People of the Sword Coast, no cause for alarm. You've heard of what happened to Elturel, an entire city dispatched to the Hells. It's a cataclysmic atrocity that may befall Baldur's Gate, but have no fear. The city of Elturel has been a foul pit of devil worshippers. The citizens were all touched by the infernal, and they were evil to their core, so it's their own fault. Well, that's not a victim blaming, and also racism? Elturel was infested with the undead before this latest madness, and also the aggressive expansion of Elturgard. They have never been our friends. Jesus, this is a fuck ton of propaganda. Anyone who does anything like that in just straight up all caps, maybe don't listen to them. Unhinged. Asterion, go open that. Do your thing, buddy.
For a skeleton key.
Wandering Ender says, heading out for the night, but loved the stream. Awesome! I'm glad you liked it! Holy shit, look at all these bonuses. Thanks for stopping in. And Killabean, thank you for the follow. Flintmaster says, what do you mean? Hey, perfect. If it meets, it beats. Which was a rhyme that I did not have in my repertoire before, just want to say. This game helped me remember it. Oh, this is the fucking door that you were just talking about, Frost. Great. So, in that case, there's an encyclopedia of eels? Eels? Bees? Can I read it?
What's that?
This book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. Someone is... You guys know the eel pit guy? This makes me think of that. Let's take this. And what did I perceive? Oh no, I missed it. Was it the eel book? Maybe I missed the eel book. Or something through the window, maybe? There's like a whole thing down here. Let's head that way. Because this looks important, right? Like if there was something... A hole under you that leads outside? Oh. So just the way through. Where the fuck are we going? What is happening? Oh my god, what the? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Continue your little jog. As long as you're not getting hurt. I don't care where the pathing leads you, I guess. You could have just jumped down though. Goodness. Alright, time to look at the... Oh, stolen property.
That's curious.
Oh, and then whatever this is. What is it? Oh, the burrow hole.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Oh.
Won't stop me yet.
Tasselhoff Perfect says, time for hitting the hay here. Stupid hay. Happy eviling. Thank you so much. Happy hitting the hay. Hit it hard. Stolen property reward offered. Statue of the beloved ranger was callously torn from the central marketplace in Baldur's Gate. Someone stole a whole ass statue? And people think it might still be out there. We urge the thieves to consider this art piece was commissioned not to offend, but to inspire. Please return to Blighted City, its beloved ranger. I mean, I guess if we find a statue, we can give it back. Why not? I mean, not give it back. We're evil. We're not giving it back. We're taking it. We're stealing it again. For good measure. Hello.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Leave. That's an order.
Oh, this is you again. Alright, fine. Only because my chat tells me my chat options say I have to, not because you told me to.
I
How you doing?
promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Oh, right. I think I already fucked with this person's prayer.
Teachers care when we would be reckless.
Well, I guess there isn't much else to do. Oh, I guess we could go through here. Can we? Yeah, we can. Let's do that. Up this way. I forget that there are like arches and stuff. And so many goblins, holy shit. None of these guys probably have anything on them, right? A singular gold and what looks to be a chicken foot. No thanks. Oh, I did a halfling. I forgot those exist. Hello. Oh, a key. Don't mind if I do. Some suspiciously stacked barrels. Oh.
That's curious.
This looks kind of like a trap. Just because of these barrels. But let's check it out anyway. I'm just gonna save. Out of an abundance of caution, and also after all of the billions of times that Divinity Original Sin fucked me over with regards to things like that. Oh, solid. Oh my gosh, my game cannot handle this. This is why I need new fans. Perfect. Do any of these have anything? Rotting food? Alright, well. Dead halfling. What's up here? A little stable, a haystack. In Divinity, you can sometimes find needles in these.
Oh! There's a chest buried in that hay.
Even better! Holy shit! A dowry ring! This is the dowry! Hell yeah! Look at us! Look at how evil we are. We're so good at being evil, you guys. Oh, and then there's this thing. Which looks...
Someone's moving around in there.
Do we threaten them? Kick it in. This is the police. Hello? Oh, fuck. Am I gonna get ambushed?
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Hi!
Bugger!
Ooh. Ooh. Let's read his thoughts. Normally I would use inspiration, but I'm probably just gonna kill this guy anyway, so...
Stay out of my head!
Yeah, I know what a crit fail is. Thank you.
Burn, bastard!
Jesus. Alright, well that's... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, well now you're paying for that.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves.
Again?
Just as he spots you.
For the love of God. Yeah, we're absolutely killing this guy. Yeah, glitch, definitely. I don't think I can take another one of those.
Cyrus, help!
Who? Is he not dead? Come here, piece of shit. Where'd he go? He went under? Alright, hold on. First of all, we're taking this motherfucker's sandals. You don't deserve them anymore. Give me your Birkenstocks. I'm taking these away as punishment. You get them back when you apologize for what you've done. Goodness. Jonathan says the dice aren't dicing. Someone's getting diced, and it's not me. Come here. Where are you? Piece of shit. Oh, it's a Zentarum.
There's a breeze down here. Wonder where it's coming from.
I mean, they're kind of evil, aren't they? Or are they, like, neutral? Should we be friends with them? Are they... How do you do, my fellow evil people? They'd probably say they're not evil. In any case, let's maybe do a little... Seems really early to short rest, but... No, yeah, it seems early to short rest. Instead... Nah, it's just easier. Well, first of all, let's turn this on. And then let's see what happens.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Also, none of this is stealing. Oh, and there's a chest? An engraved key? A candle? All for it? Jonathan says too early to short rest. You are dying, babe. Let me get all these snacks first. And then I'll short rest. If you guys insist. Oh. Oh, I was just gonna loot that. That's even better, I guess. I'll take it. Let's, oh. Cheese, amazing. Glizzies, love that. Let's, write that up so we can open it. Cool. Alright, I guess... Okay, we'll short rest here. A little sleepy time.
That'll have to do.
And then we'll call it good. Let's also actually save. And then open this. Rotten cheese, rotten carrots, my favorite kind. Oh, hey, waypoint. Oh, so this is a hole-on place. All right, well, I guess we're clearing this place out then, because they pissed me off. Is that working?
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
That's not gonna happen. Lady, look at me. Yeah, you me? Just cocky as shit. Intimidate. A DC of 10 seems really low for something like a scout. Just letting someone wander into their camp.
No, you don't.
Oh.
Still. Takes steel to swagger in here. If you're half as tough as you think you are, I might have a job for you.
Oh.
We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Traps? Oh, I was definitely just gonna charge in. Alright, well, sick. Jonathan says finally. Yeah, fucking tell me about it. Oh, my perception failed. You better have actually disarmed the traps. Oh, okay. It's already disarmed. That's good. I think. These guys are morally questionable enough that I'd actually be down to do their job with them. God, we're so bad at perception. Oh my god, we're so bad. Okay, there we go. Good god. I'm not gonna pull that because I feel like it's already been pulled. Hi. You guys just live in this fucking death house? How goes it? Garius.
You don't want to keep Zarys waiting. Believe me.
Okay. Are you gonna say the same thing? Salazon? Salad boy?
Apologies for trying to kill you before.
I'm gonna break every single bone you have. I'll get him later. What about you, Oscar? Spelled pretentiously.
You, the way you handled Zarys. You're not one of her thugs.
Mm-mm.
You need to buy me.
What? I'm not gonna say I don't need a servant, because I kind of want one. That seems evil. Maybe, but you don't look very expensive.
Not to you, perhaps. But those of actual taste might disagree. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clots try to squeeze from you. I guarantee it.
Who the fuck is your patron? Because, like, this seems like a scam, to be fully honest. Mayo says degrade him. Oh god, yeah, he's smiling a little too much. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Frostborn says, I just noticed how much this guy looks like the BDSM goddess guy. His voice is close, too. Actually, yeah.
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
This guy's a little pretentious, which I'm guessing is based off the fact that he's an artist. Who are we talking to? Is this you? Baldur? Baldur?
Says he did, yeah.
Mr. French
You
Prince?
seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Alright, well. There's nothing immediately worth stealing. Do I go all the way up here? God, you're gonna make me climb? Zaris, we're friends, right? You make me do exercise. How's it going?
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost.
Not many can climb up
I
those
could
fucking
use
ladders, too.
someone with your skills.
So much.
Interested in a job?
Yeah. I actually would love some lore, too, because I don't know who the Zentarim are.
We're the finest mercenaries on the coast. We can provide you with anything. For a price.
Are you merchants or mercenaries? Also, Grime22, thank you so much for the follow.
If you've got coin to spend and problems to solve, the Zent will relieve you of both.
Zent? That's your guys' nickname? It's kind of lazy.
But today I'm offering work. Not looking for it.
What's the job?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Oh, I have that. I already found them. They're dead. Oh, shit. I shouldn't say that. I'll say... What's so important
I'm
about it?
offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back.
I've never heard of a sum called hideous before. Also, Farm Dandy, thank you for the follow. And then Latino says, exercise for bacon.
Good.
I'm assuming that's a reference to something.
Backtrack
Will?
along the road to the east
Will,
and
chill the
look
fuck
for a
out.
wagon. Bodies, the usual. Time was, no one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Well, I got something for you. Let's just go grab it. I don't see any reason to hold on to it. Mayo says, kind of lazy, more like kind of rude of you. Yeah, I know, everyone wants me to kill. Give me a sec. Also, the Kinsight's pretty cool. But this thing is heavy, so. Let's pick it up. Let's open this. My fucking interactions are not doing too good. Can I not open my own chest right now? Why not? What if I get someone else to do it?
And I'm off.
Will? There you go. Alright, I'm gonna have you pick that up.
Can't give up now.
And then we're going back. She just saw me teleport out of existence and teleport back in with the box. I'm gonna save here though, just in case. But it can't be that good.
If not over, then through.
Here you are. They're dead. I made him suffer.
Any luck finding my people?
Oh, they were your friends?
God damn it! What about the shipment?
I got it.
Bashaba's black bones.
I love how it's
you
just
did it.
to my left the whole time.
Still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin. Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Oh. You receive Herald. Herald?
Lamps, lads.
Herald is in a herald for something, or Herald is in someone's husband, Herald? Heraldish doom. When you deal damage to a target. Okay, wait. This is... named after Harold Butterbisk, who owned the Butterbisk Inn in Waterdeep before it was renamed by new owners. The stock of the crossbow reads, quaffing is a shootable offense. Sure. Why not? Lissues Against Spooky Shit says 20 gold, LMAO. Both, maybe. Here we are. Let's take this and then give this one to... Oh god, who needs it?
Keep your distance.
Will does, but I don't know if I want to keep Will around for very long. What does Astarion have? Andalee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is a Hunter's Mark one. Yeah, let's give it to Will. Here you are, buddy. Take that.
Sharp as ever.
I also like how his background is all fiery. It's pretty cool. Was it like that before? Alrighty.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Is there anything else we can do? We can steal their food. It also looks like it's one of those things where if you do favors for them and gain their, gain their favor, you can get more. Are these all traps? It's a proximity mine? How close is the proximity? Holy shit. Where you can, I guess, just like wander and eat their food and stuff, kind of like in Skyrim. I guess. How close is the proximity? Okay, that's not bad at all. It looks like you have to strap basically on it. Also, it must be that thing that they were talking about where they're like, yeah, we're blowing up this place as soon as we get the chance. Oh, that's never good. This is all gonna be trapped. Maybe walking right through the center of places like this is not good. Okay, so that's where I came in. This just goes around. That's up where I was. Let's talk to
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Why is she glowing like that? Okay, it's fixed. Let's see what's against spooky shit. Says, didn't they say it was disarmed? Yeah, I don't know about these like full-on proximity mines though.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
All right, God. Can I talk to your dog? Your two dogs? Oh, it's someone else's dog. Hi. Okay. That's fine. Maybe, are you friendly? Or are you also gonna yell at me? Because we're both warming up by the fire.
I had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Well, take it next time. See what happens. Isbeth, hello. You look friendly. God, I don't speak with animals anymore. Damn it. What is back here? Ooh. Oh, that's tempting. Oh, that's really tempting. Yeah, there's no way I can get away with that well. Oh, but there's a button down here. I assume that opens both of them.
Curious.
A burrow hole. Oh, so that'd be the way in. If you can polymorph yourself into something small enough. Oh, or is that the other end of the hole? Yeah, okay. God, this game is so good. Frostborn says survival equals dig spots mostly. Tony X999 says, well, was gonna go to bed, but then when Diana plays Baldur's Gate 3, you gotta stay up a bit. Maybe a longer than a bit. We're making good progress here, and I love it. Istor, hello. Does everyone have their own pet? Good boy. What about you? Frost, Flint Master says, is Will too good to be your ward? I just don't know much about him.
Wouldn't linger down here if
I
I
really
were
like
you.
warlocks.
See all that smoke powder? The flaming fist won't find nothing here but rubble.
Mayo says, do it. No balls. Be the evil thief fiend that you are. I want to be friends with these guys, though, because they are also evil-ish. Or evil enough. Yeah. Alrighty.
Defender of the people.
Let's group everyone back up.
Still breathing.
And then let's go talk to that trader that you guys were telling me about. Actually, wait, should we talk to her just to see if... No, she won't have more quests here. She'll have them in Baldur's Gate, right? Whenever we get there. Frost says, visit the merchant before you decide to murder hobo. That's the thing, I don't really want to. to murder hobo.
Keep going.
I'm evil, but I'm not like dumb. And then I can talk to all these guys. Shazam. Salazan.
No hard feelings, I hope.
Buddy, I'm gonna skin you alive as soon as I get the chance. I know I said no murder hobo, but he doesn't count because he shot at me first. Curious. Hello.
Don't touch anything you ain't paid for.
Okay. What about you, Brem?
Well, don't you cut a fine figure?
Thank you.
Want your portrait done?
Nope.
If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I know enough about ancient times to know that they would take like 4 hours to paint. Flintmaster says, I hate that Will uses a Y in his name. Says a guy who has a Y in his name. Yeah. I am full of myself.
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I
Mayo
sent
says
you.
to stab.
And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
Mayo says, are we lawful, neutral, or chaotic? I think we're neutral. We're vengeful as shit, but we also, like, are doing what's good for our own best interest in the long run. Wait, did I get a portrait?
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, where's my painting? And also, can I trade?
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Oh, that's nice. What do I want? Oh, that's kind of cool. Nothing's amazing though. We don't use Hail of Thorns, Advantage in Sleight of Hand. That'd be good for what's his fuck? Astarion. But Fleet Fingers is also good because he dashes way more than he actually does sleight of hand checks. A lot of heavy armor. How is... Will can only use medium, right? Gale can't use shit. How about... Yeah, that wouldn't really help me. Mayo says, from RPG games I've played, if there's an item that's strictly anti-giants, you want said item. That's fair. But... I don't know. I wouldn't take it in normal Baldur's Gate. Or not, in normal D&D. In analog Baldur's Gate. So I probably won't take it now. This might be good for someone else. Yeah, let's deal with it later. I'm also going to do all my actual like inventory management later. So maybe I'll come back here to do it at the end of the episode. Oscar, are you gonna paint me, buddy? I paid for it.
Have you spoken to Bren? He'll let me go free?
No, he's gonna let you do a Banksy, but featuring me. Leave. I really don't want to.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron.
Should I do it?
Have you spoken to Bren? He'll let me go free?
I feel like something interesting will happen if I help him. It seems too... like it would end too soon if I just straight up like killed him or left him.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Jesus. I mean I do, but... Nice!
Alright, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
Guys, did we just buy a slave?
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch?
3 copper and a cow,
No,
but the cow was sick.
Don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value.
Alright, if you insist.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Yeah, I saw it in the subtitles. My slaves do not speak unless they're spoken to. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. I was like, there's gotta be something more evil than just like letting him go free.
Ha! Quite well. Now that... Wait, you're not serious?
Oh, this is so evil. I love it.
Indeed. I'll just carry your things, then, shall I? Scrub your boots? Just one moment. You can shove your boots where even Lathander can't light. I am no one's slave.
Oh.
Like Ma always wanted.
That's it? He just sprints away? Can I kill him? Hold on. Brem, you sold me a faulty slave.
Alright, back already?
I can't complain? Alright, well, let's get him.
Here we go.
If I can't be the guy who owns Oscar Fevgrass or whatever, I'm gonna be the guy who killed Oscar fucking ass. Let's get him. Avoiding this stone. That can't be it though. That can't just be like quest over, right? Mayo says Oscar fucking ass is grass. Oscar fucking ass is gonna be destroyed, but not in the fun way. He also knew his way out pretty well. I will give him that. But let's get out of here. Chase this guy down. If I ever find this guy again, holy shit. Flint says, let me speak to your manager. Andalee, thank you for the follow. I don't remember if I said it already, but in any case, welcome, welcome. Damn it. Yeah, he's like fully gone. Alright, that's fine. Let's continue on. Can we speak with dead animals? Animals? Can't target beasts. That's okay. We'll save. Goblin. Starion looks like he's lounging over there. Mayo says I may not have Riz, but I do at least feel a little funny. That's all I hope for. Hi! Can you keep it down?
Tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
I interpret this behavior. Probably not well. Definitely not well.
You gather nothing from his intense stare.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Again?
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Alright, well, let's kill it. The last time we didn't do this, I let a random boar go free when I shouldn't have, so. That didn't kill it? Come on. I hope we all feel good about that, chat. Especially after the dance that he did in his death. Goodness. He didn't have anything. Was he literally just scared? Alright.
Well met.
Oh, Will, get the fuck... No, not Will. Well met. Will, fucking... God.
Slow down.
Let's open these, maybe? Please tell me there was some reason I just killed this poor cow. Alright, that's fine. That's alright. Can I cast Speak with Dead on corpse 2 damaged? Okay, that's fine. Let's head back. I don't think this was fruitful. Oh, and then there was a thing up here, it looks like. Oh yeah, there's this guy. And his dowry that we stole. Wait, no. Wait, this is all wrong. Hold on. I don't think that's supposed to... Alright, Astarion, you do it. You're evil too. Astarion. My god, I'm just glitching through the floor and I... Whoops. Does that fix it? No. That's okay. Hello.
Miri. No.
You're still...
God,
it's been days. I've long rested several times.
You should have been with me.
If you want to join her, you can.
She would have survived. If only I'd kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do? She's all I had.
Was that about
For
dowry?
her sister's wedding, I made a stupid joke about keeping it.
Oh, someone will.
We argued about it for hours. Then she
Meg
took the
just
dowry
subscribed
and
with
left.
Prime. Thanks, Meg.
She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
Well. Ooh. I'm gonna save because I do want to say I found it, but I want to tell him that I'm keeping it as a payment for saving his ass.
You did? Please. She'd want her sister to have it.
I'm keeping it.
You? What?
For payment, for saving your life.
Fine. I hope you choke on it.
Oh.
Just go. Please.
Alright. Quest completed. I hope we all feel good about ourselves.
In it. No traps, please.
Oh, did we talk to this guy? Heyo.
Gods. Look what they did to him. That could have been me.
Do you want it to be? Oh my god, I can just rat out the Zentarum? Whoa. I don't want to do that because the Zentarum are bad, potentially, and these guys are potentially good.
Barely. He was a new recruit.
Oh.
But he was a flaming fist. That made us better than brothers.
That made us lovers. I'm not going to turn them in because I want them to be useful to me in Baldur's Gate. Hunta Cam's heading to bed. Have a good night, Hunta. Thank you so much for your help and also your donations today. It's always wonderful to have you. Wired Nerd says, isn't that the guy you kneecapped? Maybe it's his twin. Alright, let's get rid of this. We can't fight that just yet because we suck. Rescuing Volo. And then there's a hole here that we can't deal with because none of us are druids. The Goblin Camp, rescuing Halcyon, which we can't do. I'm not going to bother with all these teeny little holes. I can't imagine there's too much going on there. This, however, we do want knock for, right? Or like whatever other thing breaks through arcane shit. Wait, what? Go down hole slow. That must be a thing where I'm trying to interpret my past notes. This looks like something... I already did this exploring, so I think that's done. I think it was like a cast Featherfall, go into a pit sort of thing. I am curious about this, though. I kind of want to kill Ethel just to see what happens there. But yeah, you guys are right. We can advance the quest. This is also this thing that says come back coward. Let's check that out real fast. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to do it, but let's see. Alright. Who's expendable? Will.
Sharp as ever.
You're not actually expendable, buddy, but I do need you to go in there. And then we're gonna go into turn-based mode. Oh. There you are. Turn-based. Is this actually worth it? Not because I've been through here. Well, it's all on fire already. Whoa. When the sphere misses a target, the wielder's next attack roll against that gains True Strike. And then an engraved key. I wonder what that's for. These statues, though. Oh man, there's more sarcophagi? I don't know. We got the main one. I think that's good. And then we'll call that... Nice! Missed me. Ah, you'll be fine. Shake it off. Mayo says turn-based, most-based. And Meg says, did you find withers here? We did. Here we are. Hello, friends. You may notice that I am on fire. We're gonna not talk about it. Back to your regularly scheduled adventuring. Yeah, I'm gonna call that good. Can I also... I think I talked to these guys already, the fishermen with... Speak with Dead. So, we're good there. And then we're gonna head back into the grove. Alluring hole. We're not gonna be able to go down there. A crevice. We're also not gonna be able to go down there. There's really a lot of places blocked off to anyone who doesn't have Oh, Niku says hi. Thank you for following. Blocked off to people who aren't druids. Alright. Sometimes I wish every game was like Skyrim, where you can attack even like the smallest things, like bugs and things like that. Just for funsies. Are these? Concealed oil barrels. Oh shit, they're ready.
Wait, bows down.
Yeah, Zevlor, it's me, buddy.
Gods above, we took you for a goblin.
How?
Get up here.
I'm like 7
The
foot.
gate's sealed before they arrive, and we need to talk.
Why?
Need to find a way forward.
Frost says he just sees green. Yeah, they're actually hella racist. Mag says, how much have you played so far? This is the furthest I've gotten. God, they really booby-trapped the place. What's up? Oh, gosh. Can I get rid of these traps ahead of time?
Don't spare the fire arrows. Let's see if goblins are prettier with a coat of burning oil on.
They're even prettier when they're bathing in your blood. Genius of Sport, thank you for following. Zevlor, what's up?
Gods above, you're alive.
Mayo says, and I sleep much EP. For once, I'm going to bed before you end stream. Well, alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Given you up for dead at the goblin camp.
No, it turns out they're actually really nice. They're just misunderstood.
But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods.
Well, first of all, if they're saying, if they're having mass, maybe don't interrupt them. Seems a little bigoted of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I can just full on attack? Nico says hi, says, are you recruiting Minthara? Yeah, we're doing a Dark Urge, like, fully evil Oathbreaker Paladin run. Hence why we're about to say, get fucked, Zevlor.
You led the drow here? By the 9 hells, why?
Funsies. I want to see droves, piles, heaps of dead. I want to climb upon a corpse mountain. Oh. Corpses.
I don't... Oh, gods. You've turned on us. Hells, why?
I've just told you why. Fun. It's who I am. Sin incarnate.
Traitor. The blade now comes for you.
Will, buddy.
Guards, help!
Oh my god, and he gave me all this shit. Oh fuck. He's like, here, hold this. Anyway. Fuck. I love how Gale is kind of okay with it. Fucking wild. I wonder what would happen if we didn't have Will in the group at that moment, too. Get fucked. Man, Will really isn't that good, huh? Yeah, he kind of sucks. I guess I did take all of his weapons and stuff. Or he gave them to me. Zebrafoot says Gale and Shart are pretty neutral. Zevlor, chill out, buddy. Get fucked. Hey! Well, that's not fair. Also, being heavily uncovered fucking sucks. Can I drop all of this on the ground right now and then call it good? Yeah, can I toss? Here we go. Solid. Alright, back to you. God, God, he's got such high defense. Can I knock him down? That'd probably help, right? Because I get advantage. Fuck. Okay, well, he's not a fiend, so it doesn't count. Get out of here. Fuck. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. He said, get fucked back. Yeah. Yeah, my hammer. Right, I do need to jump. Oh no, Damon! Right, I forgot he was part of this. That's okay. Wow, Will. You kind of suck. You really suck. Are there other people coming? I thought we were... I thought this was... Are we not... Oh, I mean, she's sitting right there. How far does Firebolt go? Definitely not that far. Right, well, in that case, let's do a little bit of... Yeah, these guys don't really have a whole lot of hit points. I think we'll be okay. First of all, Damon, buddy, you are like right here, and I don't really appreciate that. Let's Witch Bolt. Oh, Frost says I need to use the signal? Oh. Slaughter the Emerald Grove. What happens if we do it without inviting anyone? Is that like possible? Do we get... Will Minthara love us extra? Disadvantage. High defense. Why do I have disadvantage? Oh, is it because someone's right next to me? Just unrelated? Target's too close. What about this? It's overkill, but it's fine. Oops. That sounded so cool. Asterion, end it. Okay, and then... Oh, here they are. It looks like they come regardless. Hunter's Mark.
Morse Kirk.
Flint wants me to fix my posture. Ugh. Sayazi says, is Stream Elements a mod? Yeah, functionally, yes. Mage Slayer. Hell yeah. Damn it, we both suck. Frostborn says the gate. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Let me... It doesn't look like it'll land him super far, so instead... I'm gonna... God, only 45%. Wrathful Smite? Nothing will help here. Let's do... I'm threatened, so I have disadvantage. Fuck it. We'll just attack. And then let's jump. Here. Ow! That was a lot. I also didn't think that would happen. Gnarled Tree says, bye, have a good night, I have to head to bed. Alright, well, have a good night. And Mr. Derp says, I've been watching the stream since it started. It's 6:10 in the morning here. I'm super tired, but super invested right now. I'm so sorry, it's probably the worst time to, like, need to go to bed. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I forgot that jumping doesn't trigger the disengage thing. Gale, help her out. Or it does trigger. Please? Yeah, a little pat on the back. Just grab her by the loot that I stole. Sword spider. Whoa, that's cool. It's a cool concept. She's coming. Okay, Assyrian. Buddy, I trust you more than the others. Wait, are you in range? No, you don't need to do that. Okay, this way. And then up here. And then bonus action, dash. And then let them in. Oh wait, that was to close it? Alright, well, open it again. Fuck. I didn't realize it was already open. Whoops. Oh well. Let's do that next time. Let's step up here. Dash again, and then give them some meat to fuck with. Oh, I can't. Okay, well. Cool. Great. Mr. Derp says, I'm a night owl. I've worked permanent nights for 2 years. I'm used to it. Oh, okay. Sounds good then. That poor guy's just gonna fucking explode there. Zevlor, think about this. Zevlor, this is all just a misunderstanding. I went about this all wrong. 100% wrong. Oh. What is a transport barrel? Soul branding? Whoa, what does that do? Oh. It just boosts her first attack? That sounds way cooler than it actually is. Z Burfut says, barrel with a goblin in it. Oh, hi! Cool. Hmm. Oh. Dadbod, Mom, Tat, Zach. Thank you for following. And then also, Mario Smash says, what have I missed? Who have we murked? We're currently getting murked. It's not great. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Can I? Is it gonna let me? Throw. Yeet. A little bit better. And then I know he doesn't have the strength for this, but yeah. Oh! Cool. Say as he wants me to hydrate. Yeah, can do. Nice! Thanks for the help, buddy. God, my game is like not holding up well with this much shit going on. Minthara, get your head in the game. Fucking do some shit. Okay, yes. Open this. Alright, everyone back in. Sorry for the confusion. And then... That's pretty much all we got, unless we just step up like slightly closer and then attack this person exactly once. Nice. Alright, well, it is what it is. Guess we'll let all these guys do their thing. I wonder if this guy's gonna explode after a certain, like, period of time. Or if they can willingly explode. Because I remember in Divinity Original Sin, they used to have those little guys, and then if it rained at all, it would put out their fuse, and then they were useless and they couldn't explode. So, like, being wet cancels it out. And I'm wondering if it's the same mechanic. Well, they're bypassing the barrels. I really do think I should have dug those up. I should have just jumped. It would have done more damage. Farm Dandy says hello and good evening. Hi! Nice. God. There are so many people here. I'm glad we're on this side of it. Holy shit. The good side, clearly. Man, he's sprinting. He's running. Did you just point blank shoot and actually hit? Did you just point? Okay, sweet. Nice. Asterion is so good. Is he also wearing no shoes? Did anyone else see that? Eldritch Blast. Actually, no. No. What else do we got? I don't like the looks of this Scorching Ray. Or of this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's kill this guy. Probably get a long rest after this. Fuck. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done fire damage on a fucking bunch of tieflings. I'm an idiot. That's okay. This Booyog should do something interesting. He's a caster. In theory, if he stops doing whatever the fuck this is. Nice! God, that looks so meaty. Yeah? You done, buddy? Okay, great. Oh my god. They're all moving at once! Oh, that's so cool to see. Are they attacking the... You don't need to do that. It's open. It is open, my guy. Nice. Zevlor, beg for your life. Oh. Never mind. Too late. You should have done it faster. Oh my god, look at him. He's doing a little scream. He's doing a little war cry. A little war chitter. There he goes. He's off. Whoop. Oh, sick. That must have been intentional design. That's cool. I like that. Alright, Astarion. Kick some ass. Yeah. God damn it. Alright, well, try again. You have a 70% chance to hit. Come on. Fucking don't embarrass me. Shit. Zebrafot says, shared AI initiative at its finest. Indeed. Also, why are none of the other tieflings coming to help? I thought there were more. At this rate, we're gonna get by without setting off a single one of these little barrels. Nice! Even Astarion's like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Oh, I love that. My game is like lagging in a not super great way. Alright, solid. Too many combatants, indeed. The fact that we're not killing them all, because most of them are on the enemy side, that's not doing great for our numbers here. But it's fine. We're getting through it. We're almost done. There's not too many bad guys left. Let's step up. And then jump. No. Here? And then... I really don't have any distance at all, huh? Yeah, that's okay. Let's just do this. Hell yeah! And since I'm basking in Leviatar's love, I'm doing pretty good. Zebrafot says you might want to try a save and load after combat to see if it helps. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. It might help, honestly, as soon as combat's done, though. Oh my god. Do none of you guys want to use the door that I opened? The rest of you? Who's the rest of you? Please, Minthara, my computer can't handle this. This guy's name is John. Alright, well, little bush boy John. I guess these barrel physics probably aren't helping. There you go. Really? You're not gonna head any further in? Is there no one here we want to, like, deal with? Ow. Fuck. That's okay. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Fucking... Eldritch Blast. There's no way this doesn't kill him, right? Nice! And he critted! Zebrafot says the chunked out the combats so you don't just have one big combat. Okay.
Outsmart.
Cool. So I guess it's like basically impossible at this point to like just go in and kill everything yourself without Minthara coming and joining, and like, so you can't just assassinate everyone and go back to her and be like, hey, Drow mommy, I did it all for you in the name of the Absolute. Anyway, my bedroll is this way. And so I guess that's not an option. Oh. There go these guys. These little fellas. Oh. God, that desperate slipping in their own blood type vibe is wild. Nice. Yeah, woo. Go team. Can I have my frames?
Works its way into your mind.
It's just Minthara telepathically sending me a nude.
We can cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone.
Alright. Sick. Can I talk to the spider? No? Oh, I can't talk to any of these guys. Oh shit, and I'm encumbered again. And I'm also down a party member too. I totally forgot about that. Let's pick this up. Take all this and then send it back to camp. Once again, just offloading onto my poor traveler's chest. Ring mail, we don't need that. Send to camp. Also send to camp. All this water? Sure. Good. And then apparently no one's interested in the loot, so... Hellrider's Pride. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Oh, shit. That's good. Oh, and I'm covered again. God fucking damn it, piece of shit. Alright. Less armor. Less sword. Gainster Bro, thank you for following. Hello, hello. Oh, I don't want to add to wares. I mean, I do, but, like, I want to get it out of here. So what do my gloves do? Absolute's Bane. Oh, yeah. No, that's kind of better. But maybe Asterion can have that. There you go, buddy. And then I'll take these ones. Not those ones. These ones. Unless it's like a heavy something? No, this should be fine. Because those were never that good. And Gale's honestly not going to need these, but he doesn't have armor right now, so it's fine. Yeah, this looks good. Gainspro says, I rolled a d20 to decide what I was playing as, good or evil. I'll give you 2 guesses as to what I rolled. Must have been Dark Urge. Oh, there's a lot of arrows here, too.
Looking ahead. More for me.
Let's take these. Zebrafo says, oh, doing that all while nauseated as well. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I should have probably dealt with that. But it's fine. Oh my god. An anonymous gifter gave Astarion's juice box a tier 1 sub. Goodness. Doing it for the bit. Thank you, anonymous. Yeah, let's save. Oh, we're all also, like, dead. Let's short rest. Actually, can we run back to camp and get one more person? It's worth a try. Gainster Bro says nat 1, so Dark Urge. Yep. So that's what we're up to. I love this bloodstain that's still here, too. And we're gonna grab Shadowheart. Because she's got to be part of my... She's got to be part of my crew now, since she's morally not great.
Something the matter?
Yeah. Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Well, you saw what happened to the last
Especially if there's
guy.
trouble.
All right. Sick. Thank you. Did you level up, or did you just gain a fuck ton of experience?
I'm ready.
All right. Sick. Flintmaster says Shark Crew. Shark Crew indeed. Short rest.
Just
and
a brief respite.
Back to it. Back to the carnage after our little nap. Oh.
Breathe deep and move.
Alrighty. Oh my god, all these chests. We can open them now. And get all these hyena ears, warg fangs, and miscellaneous shit. Let's actually drink some of these potions, because I feel like that would be helpful. Asterion has some too, right? There you go. Bottoms up.
What now?
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
Disintegrating journal?
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Will it... Wait. As in a journal that disintegrates? Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? I don't know if I want that. Oh. Okay. Okay, I thought it was like a journal that would cast Disintegrate on me when I, like, did some shit. Oh, these goblins are just vibing. Hi. How y'all doing? Razak. Goblin boss. Hi.
Kill anything with horns and a tail.
Okay, but what about the grove? Though. That's what, down here? Concealed hatch. Wait, there are kids. There are kids we forgot to kill. I wonder if they're all hiding.
Butchered.
Oh.
They didn't stand a chance.
Damn, I thought we'd have the pleasure. They were dicks to me though, so I don't feel too bad. Can I open this guy? A single lemon. Goodness. What do they have? There's mole. Mole? 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 Greater elixir of arcane cultivation. Some cool stuff. I love how Minthara just casually succeeded in a constitution saving throw just then. What are you guys up to?
Goblin kids would have put up a better fight.
Wild.
Killed my first human when I was 5 years old. Tieflings are soft.
Warrior Cramp, how you feeling? How your cramps doing?
Must be getting soft. Almost felt bad for him.
Zaki. Oh my god, there's a fuck ton of kids here. Where were your parents? I mean, I guess they're in the afterlife now, but like at the time. A bloodstone. These guys are all like mildly rich. Mattis. Oh, Mattis had a fuck ton on them. Belvac, thank you for following. And of course I'm encumbered again. Ooh, a stash. No one's looted this? Oh, they have. Damn it. We got a lot of stuff. Oh, no wonder. I've got 3 supply packs on me. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Goodness. I think that's about it. I don't think you can really go up here. At least it doesn't look like it. So let's head back. God, these kids have a fucking sick little hideout here. This is awesome. Oh wait, that's not the way I came. This is a new kid. Oh well, 2 gold is 2 gold. Oh, that's a hole. I don't think I can go up that, can I?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Yeah. That's okay. We can climb up here. Serves them right for not letting me into their little club, to be fully honest. I think it's, I think it's justified. Alright, we're good. We're on our way. Potentially? Yes. Let's see. So those are the kids. This down here is the grove. Oh, did they already inhabit? Did they already take it? Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, they were just waiting for me. That's polite. There's that bitch Kaga, who I would normally kill, but honestly couldn't decide if she was the lesser of 2 evils on this run. Let's go ahead and go all out. Let's take this necrotic arrow and shoot her with it. Better not miss. Nice. Honestly, it's not even that good. Let's get closer. Oh. What the fuck are you doing? No, not up there. Asshole. There you go. Alright. Alright, you're gonna plant yourself there. Zebrafo says, always meet minor inconvenience with murder. Exactly. Flintmaster says, waiting to be murdered. Very, very polite about it. Shit, I'm glad I wasn't standing there. That's the first time I've seen Thunderwave actually properly used. Ow. Sir Zebrafot says, it applies bone shield, so situational uses. Got it. Shillelagh? People use that? That's how you tell this game is unrealistic. It looks like he's holding a baguette. Do druids use clubs? Weird, I thought it was like quarterstaffs and shit.
Press ahead.
I really don't... This looks fun. Yeah! Look at us! Oh, it doesn't knock him down prone permanently. That's okay. That seems good enough. Nice! An archdruid who dual wields? This little guy. A traitor with 26 hit points is a lot. Jesus. Did he just hit himself? Oh, buddy. Not the wisest of AIs, huh? Nice. Crit. Flintmaster says eat my baguette. Shart! Get in there. And then, actually, I kind of want you to... What do I want you to do? Can you hold person on... It's only 30% chance. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I always forget how not great she is. Yeah, let's do this. Nice. And then, just charge in. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. I'm glad that that bird isn't fighting. Oh, well. Did you do something? Oh, you plucked out my fucking eyes. Jesus. Gale, show him how it's done. Yeah, let's take out Silver. I know using Phantasmal Force against a wolf is probably overkill, but still. Zebrafot says need to swap in Spiritual Weapon. Oh yeah, I do. She needs to level up so I can do that. Oh, I guess I could do that at any point, huh? I haven't actually fucked with changing out weapons. There you go. Kill him. Nice. And then one more. I believe in you. We're just poking him. Really. Zebrafot says anytime not in combat. Oh, solid. Oh, man. No, I liked that guy, I think. I can't tell. It's hard to tell them apart sometimes. Oh, he saved. Ow. This guy looks like just a guy. Ow. Alright, fine. Fuck. No, you're great. Jesus. Take it back. Let me do this. Oh, the fact that I'm blind really fucking sucks for this, huh? Most of these seem like overkill, and I don't really have any AoEs. I guess I could blind these guys. Nice. Was there no save for that? Nice. Alright. I'm marginally less in danger there. Aaron. Little guy. That's what darkness looks like in this game? It just looks like a little fucking cloud. I thought it would be a whole nebulous void where you can't see shit. It just looks like someone kicked up some dirt. Well, I do need to not be here. On I go. Perfect. And then we're gonna go ahead and... Kill this puppy. Oh my god, apparently we snapped its neck too. Jesus. And then step up here a little bit. Now, what else? Again? Come on, buddy. Learn when you... Please. Okay, well, can you just give up, perhaps? Let's do this. Shit! I thought 60% was a great shot.
Onward.
Astarion, show this little bird who's boss. Oh, I'm blind. Whoops. Sneak attack? I must have advantage. Right, or must not have disadvantage. Shit. Let's just stab it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can we do something that's not... Target's too close, I'm threatened, and I'm blinded. God damn it. Is there anything I can do that doesn't require... Magic missile? That would actually be pretty solid. That'd be clutch. Target's too far. Oh, right. Okay. Yes, perfect. Not my best work, but that's okay. Let's kill him. Oh, well, let's not. At least Gale saved. Dude, doing this whole thing while my tummy hurts is probably not the best idea. I forgot every single one of my characters except for Shart is nauseated. Alright. Am I still blind? What am I blind from? Until a long rest? No. We're not dealing with that. Let's go all out. What have we got? Scrolls. Ooh, lightning bolt might not be a bad one. No, that would be a bad one. They're not lined up. Let's do this then. Man. Man, I kind of suck. Oh shit, I forgot that would hit the rest of us. Oh goodness, this jumping around thing is not great. Zebrafot says, or maybe lay on hands. I guess I could. Oh my god, buddy, you gotta stop fucking up the battlefield here. Shit. Great Wheela wants me to check my posture. Can do. Good call. I can feel myself like sinking further the worse this combat goes. Alright, Shart. Well, everyone here is blind, so what's the worst that could happen? I guess that. I don't think you can take attacks of opportunity when you're blind, right? So we'll just hop out of this. Wrath, have mercy. Oh, that's it? You're just gonna get out of here? No, not Gale. Please, he has so much to live for. Like that sweet divine pussy that he left behind and could probably earn back. Or at least he thinks he can, given by how much he's fucking lamenting over his ex. Thunder wave, I guess. Shit. Well, they still took damage, and that's the best he can hope for sometimes, you know? Get out of here. Astarion. Really? Come, try again? You're an assassin. You should be really good at this fighting blind stuff. There you go, buddy. Alright.
Yes, here.
Alright. And then once more. I know I have disadvantage, but fuck it. Yeah! I can't believe that worked. Holy shit. Also, who's her heat metal on? Oh! I shouldn't have asked. Gale every time he remembers Mistra. Yeah, dude. Goodness. Asterion, can you die more quietly? Let's just cure wounds on him. Not here to fuck around anymore. Yeah, that did something. Alright, Aaron, if you do another fucking battlefield bullshit. Okay. That's fine. Relax, he'll be fine. Shart.
Let's do this.
Yeah! And then you're actually gonna use Cure Wounds on Asterion as well, because I don't like him eating like that. He also dropped his weapons, which I'm not a big fan of, so we need to end her concentration. I love how people always get held in the goofiest moves. He's been disarmed, so he instead is gonna use... Oh, he doesn't have an action. And most of these are gonna be... I guess he could drink this. It's just a bonus action. He could drink another too, actually. He could have also used a bomb, but it's probably better for longevity. That's it? Lady. Oh! Mage Slayer, hell yeah. Oh, but that plant growth looks so cool! That's so awesome! Holy shit! Are those roses? They are! That's sick. That's really cool. Anyway, die please? Oh, it's not concentration, huh? Well, I want her out of here. If you have to suffer, or if we have to suffer, then so do you. Is what I meant to say. Speaking of which, Aaron, she really just fucking left you in here with us, didn't she? Flintmaster says not here to fuck around anymore, proceeds to fuck around. Look, it's my brand. Give me a break. Griffin Sunquill says that I love that he's just shoeless. Yeah, I don't really remember when that happened. Alright, Kaga, I don't want you, oh god, am I blind? I am blind still. Shit. And it's just higher movement cost, it's not actual damage, right? Let's do... Well, can she move at all? Okay, that's a little better. And so that way she can actually take a flame. Damn it. Never works, does it? Wrath, just give up. Oh man. Teleports behind you. Does he have a spiked baseball bat? Jesus, this guy is walking deading me. Alright, well, sorry, buddy. Oh, that's a cool death. A little dramatic if you ask me, but that's fine. And that. Asterion, where's your shit? Can you just grab that? Oh, fuck. That's fine. Just snag it. And I guess use your bonus action. This poor man is just sprinting around, just like picking his stuff up. Please equip that as well. Can you not? Not enough resources to equip. That's good to know. Griffin says, for real, has Sacred Flame ever worked? Oh, God. Lady, please. You don't want to do that. I'm not really desperate enough to lay on hands yet. So instead, let's get rid of this guy. Nice! Okay, that's something. And then we're gonna jump right here. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Gale. Yeah. But not that sorry. No! Honestly, I kind of just want to... Because the leftover damage carries over. No, really? That was such a good spell slot. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. We'll do it the hard way. Why did I have to move for that? Oh, I didn't. It was just an issue? Fuck's sake. God damn. Alright, this. Finally, goodness. Alright, so Kaga's ensnared. So that's really good. That means Astarion can, first of all, switch his fucking weapon. Fine. And then shove this guy, hopefully further back. Damn. Benj Nitu. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Hello. Thanks for following. Welcome to the party. What did you do? Oh god. I don't know what you just did, but either way. This is like the best chance we have of hitting her, so. Oh nice, and she's on 1 HP. Easy enough. What are you throwing? Did you just throw an axe at me? You dick. Fuck you mean show yourself? I'm right behind you. You're just short. Oh my god, this poor man. Detecting presence. Why? I've been here the whole time. Alright. You know what? God. Fucking shit. Here we are. You know, I had this happen in a game once where I had an enemy down to exactly 1 hit point, and she was like prone basically in front of them on the stairs, and she was like a hag, so she wasn't gonna give up without a fight. However, literally like 3 or 4 or 5 rounds went by where despite having 5 people in the party, like 5 entities, not a single fucking person could hit her. She was just standing still. She was there. She was on 1 hit point. She was at their mercy. She couldn't really do anything. She was out of spell slots. Oh, God, it was so fucking frustrating. Broodmother's Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional poison damage. And she also has a whole chicken. Tasty. Oh, I was invisible because I killed something. Right. Aaron. What have you got? You were a merchant, right? Chainmail +1, ringmail. Oh, 3 scrolls of Revivify? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Hand axe.
Wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Okay. How come you're the only one complaining about it, though? Silver, how are ya? Also, what happened to, what's her fuck? Is Vendara not here? Alright, well I guess we get the best of both worlds as far as, like, loot goes. Mr. Trunk, how are you? Doing fine, sir. We are gonna head back and dump off a bunch of our shit, though. Zeeberfot says I believe she has a quest marker on your map. Got it. Easy enough. Let's open this up. Dump some shit. Very slowly. I do wish there was a merchant at camp, but... okay. Oops. We're going to take all of this. Why is it not going back? Do we have to open this? How do we... Oh. Well, first of all, what the fuck are all these? Oh, it's my alchemy stuff. Okay, well I definitely don't need that. Ah, I see. Oh my god, my game is not doing too good. Okay, great. Perfect. Take the heaviest shit. Put it back. Yes. And we'll sort all this out later. Camp supplies. Easily don't need that. We don't need 6 pairs of tongs, I don't think. And when have we ever used alchemy? I'm gonna keep on to the alchemy pouch though, just because I feel like it'd be weird not to. Crisco, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I do kind of want the Alchemist's Fire and the Sword of Justice as well. I know I'm the only two-handed left, but, you know. I think that helped a ton, actually. Even just getting rid of the alchemy stuff was a big help. So let's head back. Someone says get rid of all the non-magical weapons. Yeah, I could. I'm kind of prioritizing the heavy shit, though. Okay. Warrior trunk. Let's see what you got. What else was out here? Potion of greater healing. A couple of unopened sacks. Frostborn says, also Asterion, rapier can't dual wield. Oh! Oh, maybe this wasn't what he had. This was what he had, I'm sure. That looks more right. It must have been.
Won't stop me yet.
There's that potion of greater healing that I wanted.
Very well.
We gotta loot all this. There's a lot here. What happened to all the bears and stuff too? And then this was all just another way into the grove. We killed that guy, so that's not a problem. The people down here? No? Damn, alright, I guess that was it.
What's in here?
Is it like fully closed? How did I get inside before? Mark Hurl, I guess I'll loot you, you useless piece of shit. Flintmaster says, did you click the tongs twice before you sold them? She's clearly not barbecue ready. I didn't hear the click-clack. Listen. How dare you. I'm always ready for a barbecue. Zebrafoot says you can swap out prepared spells on chart. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. I think it's okay. Only because I want to do all that sort of inventory management type stuff after. Oh my god, you guys are just wandering around?
Praise the absolute.
Alright, yep. Yep, will do. Maybe later, though. I do have a couple things I kind of want to take care of. Did they move all this stuff in, or did they just happen to have a goblin scimitar? Alright, potion of healing. Potion of healing. Elixir of hill giant strength. God damn. I know the fact that I'm like enough of a D&D player / DM to know that I would be hoarding these things so much more in game, if not more than I am in Baldur's Gate, in like a real D&D game. Let's open this chest. Yep. All looted. Oh, shit. That's a lot of corpses. I guess all the townspeople? Storage key, prison key. I'm already encumbered again. That's fine. I just like looting, you guys. Plus all these keys are helpful. You never know when you might come back. We won't come back. I'm just gonna drop all these torches and shit. Javelins are kind of useful, but... eh. It is interesting how there's no enchantment mechanics in these games. At least not as far as I'm aware. which is true to D&D and all that, but like, it's just interesting. Do I want this hand axe? Not really. Casual sandals, leather boots, tasteful boots. We'll give those to Astarion, because he is still running around without shoes on, I believe. And I don't know when that happened, but let's put those dogs away, buddy. Rika, how you doing? Good, good. How's the family? Adventurous chest, huh? Shit. The door was highlighting. Door's there, you just wasn't highlighting until you started to go away. Are you talking about the door to the grove? To the druid place? Or the door right next to me? Spear fought, those are can't close boots, so they don't count towards his adventuring wear. Solid. We'll give him these. And then... we really don't need all these shields. No one's gonna buy them. What is in here? Huh. I really don't care too much for, oh, I don't want unenchanted shit. Let's drop that too. Really don't care too much for alchemy in most games, and I don't think this game is going to be very much of a difference. Take it to a vendor and sell them. Yeah, we'll do. I imagine... here we are. I think this is where the quest is. Oh my god, more? Oh, thanks. What a pal. Guys, I think she likes me. Oh my god, these guys are all frightened. Oh, that's a wild touch. Holy shit. 24 hit points? It's not even worth it. God damn, yeah, that's like kind of disappointing. Let's do cold damage? And drop it there. Oh shit, it doesn't work like that. That's okay. Alex says 7 hours. Damn, you're putting all my night to shame. Yeah, I would stop earlier, except for the fact that Baldur's Girlies is on Wednesday, and Maddie and Kiki tend to move through games a lot quicker, and so even though I'm doing a completionist run, I'm gonna take a lot slower on this, and if I want to stay blinded, I have to stay ahead of them, and it's not easy because they go through things real fucking quick. At one point I might even just tell them like, hey, I might need to take a Wednesday off, you know, have fun doing other things, and then just stream this instead so that way I can stay ahead. Anyway, welcome to the slaughter. 1 XP. Oh god, that really brings the mood down. I don't remember half these people. Zoro says, Diana, hi, hello.
On my way.
Alright, I really don't have any AoEs, huh? I should fix that. Wait, why can I attack her that easily when she's prone? Seems weird.
Despite everything.
Okay. I don't want to do that. There's no reason to do that. Hey. Look at us, killing innocents with great ease and efficiency. This is what whoever I made my oath to definitely wanted. One thing I do wish happened in this game is like and I know I keep drawing parallels to Dragon Age, but having like some sort of prologue based on what your class and race options are, like obviously that'd be a fuck ton of work because there's so many combinations, but I feel like that would add a ton to the game. Yeah, let's just pick on these guys. Zoro says, much love, hope the stream has been well. I only just got notified that you were live. Really? Oh, weird. Yeah, it's been going great. It's been, so far, no crashes. So we're good. We're great. This is the best it's ever been. We're killing so many innocents today. I consider this an absolute success, an absolute win. Look at us. Gaining 1 XP at a time, like heroes do. Oh, man. Oh, what was that crunching sound? Oh, I hated that. I'm also afraid to step in here because I'm pretty sure Mandara is just gonna step in and fucking wipe the floor with some AoE or something like that. But, oh well. That brand new emote of me holding a knife has gotten more, like, so much use for all the most morally questionable reasons. And honestly, I'm here for it. Man, this is great. Turns out the only time I can actually hit people is when they're innocents. One left? Nadira. Just shouting threats and not really doing anything. Zoro says, are you going to be attending TwitchCon? Nah, it's like next week, isn't it? I think I'm going camping that weekend. Pretty sure. Yeah, literally next week. And it's in what, Vegas? Oh, I shouldn't use fire. Fuck. Yep, that's my bad. I'm slipping up. Neil Kebab, thank you so much for the follow. This late at night. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, I will probably go next year, depending on if I'm what my relationship to Twitch is at that point.
She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage.
You are almost worthy to live among drow. Fairy.
Fairy? Is it because wait, why am I Astarion? Wait, hold on. I wanna be me talking. I love how you can still turn on her and kill her. I'm gonna say it's been a privilege.
The true honor is to serve.
He was closest to her?
She loves you fiercely. I see that in the strength she has given you.
She really does have an old woman's voice.
She has so much more to give. There is a bond between us, true soul. I can see what you are, what you want. And you can see what I want.
Why am I so frightened and then also turned on?
With sweat, hands bound. Ecstasy or terror. Maybe both.
What the fuck am I doing in the background? I'm just savoring it back there. Open your mind?
You feel her breath on your neck, her fingers running down your spine.
Goodness.
And then it is over.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory together.
Okay. That's great, but oh fuck. Great, but I want him to
camp. The Walker's celebrations have already begun.
Oh my god. Goblins everywhere. Scratch is getting into it.
Absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara, and you.
Oh my god.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership.
Griffin says, I swear some of these raiders are book talk girlies.
Come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
Your companion has permanently left the party. Which one? Which one and how many? Completed rescue the druid house. And wait, I actually do want to see you receive gift from the absolute. Oh, it's just a free parasite. Manglu cosplays raided with a party of 19. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Oh my god, and fucking Lae'zel's body. Still here. Still in lingerie. Goodness. Mangaloo cosplays followed. Hi! Good to have you guys. It is so late at night, too. Oh my goodness. Oh, did they drag the bodies here? Is this decor?
Never seen a true soul in action before. I'd follow you to the hells and back. Once we're rested, we should carve our way right to Baldur's Gate.
Sure.
The whole world needs to know what we did here.
That is the name of the game, anyways. Shadowheart, how you feeling?
What a glorious celebration. Hip deep in gore.
I can't tell if you're sarcastic or not.
The goblins stole good wine. It goes straight to the head.
Oh. I can detect thoughts on her? Oh, shit. Let's detect thoughts. Thoughts on Shart?
Make me feel sick. I've killed in her name before. Why now? Why isn't the wine helping?
Aw. I almost feel bad for her. Aren't you excited? We won.
We set a pack of refugees on fire. A child could have done it. Not exactly an ambush for the ages.
What do you mean? It was hard. We almost died. Fluid Master says, bodies everywhere. I like what you've done with the place. Yeah. I would offer a better distraction, but I got a date already. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's shove that back. Also, who the fuck bled on my bedroll? Which one of you? Oh no, someone's chasing Scratch. Don't you dare. No. The boy. Stop. Stop. What the fuck are you doing? Come here. I will kill you.
Don't lift a finger, boss. I'm keeping guard. You go have a drink.
Okay. Better knock it off. Gale. How you doing? You feeling, evil?
This is the worst moment.
Oh.
When the screams of the dying have faded, and the conquering hordes howl and yelp as they come to their vile climax.
Well, the climaxes aren't done.
A spectacle of slaughter. And I participated.
Yeah, you had a great time, right?
Ah, these bloody stumps that used to be such delicate harpists of the weave.
I think they're great. I'll say you've got a knack for this. You've seen your own true nature. Accept it. They're the hands they always were. I'm gonna say accept it.
No.
Okay.
Two shadows are darkening my soul.
There are two shadows within you.
And the shadow without.
Goodness.
You.
Hey.
You led me down this path.
You followed. I'll just take off a single enchanted boot and wave it in front of him and be like, come on, little guy. Come on, you gotta murder for me. We're not done. Quit whining, you're killing the mood.
You really are absolutely heartless, aren't you?
Yeah, and what does that make you?
I don't know myself anymore. All this, it's not who I am.
Strix says goodnight. Good
Around
night.
you, I'm not who I want to be. I should leave.
What, leave? Leave? Stay. We make each other stronger. We make each other survive. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 15. There's no way. Oh! Guys, am I am I in an abusive relationship with Gale except I'm the problem?
Yes. Yes, I suppose we do. Few things are more powerful than the will to live. But carnage such as this. The shadow within is spreading like poison, corrupting kindness and compassion.
Magic the Mush, thanks for the follow. We gaslighting tonight? Absolutely.
But I see now there are darker depths to which I might yet sink. You may be content to sink into that abyss, but I assure you, I am not.
Right. Anyway, speaking of people's abysses, Minthara, where are you at? Actually, wait, I want to talk to the Withers and the Oathbreaker, too. Oathbreaker, you having a drink? Who's in front of you?
Speak, Oathbreaker.
Alright. Never mind. Hey, can I reclaim my oath? Who's Ting Mike? Oh, is that the bird? Guys, that was the bird who got mad at me for stealing the key. Shit, that's a detail I wasn't expecting to see. Damn, now I do feel kind of bad. Withers, you want a drink?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
You're in no position to judge me, motherfucker.
Dost
You've been here
thou
playing with
require
necromancy the whole
new
time.
ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
I could use some fucking silence. I gotta go party with Minthara. Who did we talk to already? Astarion. I don't think we talked to you yet.
Well, hello.
Flintmaster says, what that
Welcome
abyss
to my
do?
humble
That's what
party.
we're gonna find out.
What's your poison? Red? White?
What are you drinking?
I'll give you red. So, what are we drinking to? Other than a pile of corpses.
Is there another? To victory?
To victory. Mmm. Delicious. So, what happens next?
Oh, we whip each other within an inch of our lives in a sexy way, or? You know, I can't, I've got that Drowussy to go after. What do you mean?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
What would you like to happen?
Oh, a little talking, a little drinking, and once everyone else is asleep, we get to know each other.
Oh shit, I don't want to reject him now, and then... Maybe we better
Never
not.
listen to your second thoughts.
Shit.
They always spoil the fun.
I'd love to, but...
If you're determined to ruin your evening...
I mean, the
won't stop.
Minthara is like 2 feet behind me. Ah, fuck. Yeah, fuck it. Minthara. Wait. I had to check my settings. I didn't change it from when it was, the please don't get me banned off Twitch mode, but just in case. System of measurements, tutorials, karmic dice, input, saves, follow flying creatures, why wouldn't we? Eavesdrop, allowed, online visibility, keybinds, video, gamma correction, god rays, dynamic crowd. Oh man, I don't know if I actually interface. Well, I know this setting is somewhere. Show cinematic nudity. No. Off. Okay. Solid. Great. So this, in theory, should be fine? Yeeter Yarker, thank you for the follow. You came at a great time. We're about to do what everyone... with the absolute worst... This is, well, if my game doesn't crash.
She looks you up and down. Her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck, her lips closing around yours.
Are you ready to give yourself to me?
God, I hate her voice. Fine. Yep.
Good. I will join you when you go to your bed. You are mine.
You promised safe passage to Moonrise Towers, and not those towers, the other
Wait
ones.
until morning, true soul. All will be revealed.
Okay. I guess I'll sleep in this bloody bed. Scratch! Wait, no, Scratch! Are you getting chased, little guy? No! Who hurt you? Oh my god, I swear to god. I can't do anything about it. The other guys, don't worry. He's like, don't worry, I'm keeping guard, so there's not much I can do. Oh god.
You are here. Good. Come with me.
I need to get some better night clothes. The fuck? When did you set all this up?
Now, lie down.
This bitch came in with a construction crew and was like setting all this up. Oh, is this seduction or a sacrifice? I'm not gonna ask too many questions, to be fully honest. It's not in my character. Robbie Flips, thanks for following. Oh my god. This looks uncomfortable as shit.
Obedience will make this more enjoyable for both of us. Tell me what you want.
I didn't realize the sex scene would be a whole separate choose your own adventure. Oh. At least she asked for consent.
And you shall have me.
You know, it's hard to feel good about it.
As your bodies lock together, so do your minds. Her whole being is laid bare before you.
And it's less about the murder, more about just the fact that she sounds like she's 70.
Discover something unexpected. Fear.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you guys. I can't kill her. I kind of need her. I'm losing like every single one of my party members to her. I'm gonna pry into the heart of it. Oh god, it's a DC 15. Yeah. There's no way. Someone says it's just imagining, right? I know. Oh god. One inspiration? Please don't make me burn both of these. Whew, okay. I'm hoping we get another chance to figure out what her fears are about, maybe?
She flinches as layers of her psyche peel back, revealing the scars of a life spent
She has like perfect teeth.
A knife in the back. The memories of countless dead slain too soon. Not just enemies, but family, friends, lovers.
That's it? Whoa.
Speak to me. Tell me what is in your heart.
Whole lot of darkness. Ooh. Regret? Oh shit. I'm gonna say we let our bodies touch, let our minds touch.
No. I want the truth. I want to hear it in your voice, not in my mind.
God, that mirror is an eyesore. Do you think your mind shows you the truth? I'm glad we did this. There's more to you than I thought. I wanted a bit of fun. There's more to you than I thought.
I could say the same.
I gotta play a little hard to get.
There is something about you that disturbs me. The moment we were alone together, something changed. I felt it, and you must have felt it too.
What's with that sassy stance?
Fell silent. How is that possible?
She's like grinding her jaw a little bit.
Softly, sending out a warning.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's after that. I keep forgetting that that artifact's a thing. I'm gonna say the question is heresy.
You are right. But I cannot deny what my heart tells me. So much that has happened since I left the Underdark is like a dream of somebody else's life. I do not know myself anymore. Except tonight. Tonight, I wanted this. For myself.
She really didn't act like it.
I must pray, and you must rest. Tomorrow, we will have fresh orders.
God, we just have this now? Mindara, this thing's an eyesore. You gotta move it to, like, your fucking...
Your dreams
A she shed
stand
or
over
something.
yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Mindara! No, I thought we were besties.
Wake up, true soul. We must talk.
Well, yeah, fuck, I'm awake.
I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our god. I asked her why she had chosen you, made you one of her faithful, when you are so clearly broken.
All right, well, fuck you.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
But broken.
All right.
There is something missing in you. And I do not understand it.
Yeah, it's everything
When
in
the
my life that
absolute
happened up until a
failed
ship.
to answer
That's
me,
what's missing.
I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence. And so I decided that you must die. But then, a miracle happened. As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me. And she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt.
That sounds really
She told
fucking...
me to decide your fate. To determine
Sounds
if you
convenient.
are
Sounds like
worthy.
she's covering for herself.
If you are, I am to send you into her embrace.
You're gonna kill me?
At the seat of her power.
So, you tried to kill me. Oh. Oh my god. Is this gonna be another murder-suicide thing? Because I already convinced Lae'zel to kill herself. I love how Shadowheart is off to the side like, yeah, do it. Just guidancing me. Goodness. You guys, I'm running out of party members. Flint says, yeah, I definitely didn't stop trying to stab you because you woke up.
I believe we may be together. Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power.
Okay. The Absolute demanded my death. Why?
I do not know.
Of course
But
not.
I do know that she...
You know better than
allowed you to
Shadowheart.
stay. When you
Short.
meet her at Moonrise, she will show you her design and your part in it. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something even more beautiful.
True Shot Jr., thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm ready.
With difficulty, but I can help.
I don't trust you.
The land around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity, but I can protect you. A wretched creature in my service can guide you through the curse. This harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you, and know that you are a friend.
Is this all a metaphor? What is this creature?
He was a drow once. Now he is an abomination. A victim of Lolth's cruelty.
A Drider?
His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse.
I thought they liked Driders.
I warn you, he is quite mad. But he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone.
Why aren't you
Go
coming
to
with?
him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence. And she will make us her champions.
And then we have to turn around and then recruit 5 other people each to also become our champions. And then it forms like a nice little inverse cone. Snazzy says, what time is it where you're at? It is 11:30, so it's probably a hot time to close. Let me go ahead and talk to Scratch first. Real quick. Hello.
Dog pants through a ball.
Oh, he's having a good
firmly
day.
in his mouth.
Okay, what a good boy. Let's wrestle him for it. I feel like he'd have a great time. Fuck. Alright guys, we're killing the dog. No, I'm kidding. I would never. No, poor Scratch. No, little Scratchy boy. No, no take, only throw. Please. Please, buddy. Why is this a DC 15? I'm trying to get a dog to like me? Oh my god. Alright, forget it. Oh my god, it's too late to mess around with Scratch right now. Oh, goodness. Oh, Magic the Mush says strongest boy. Yeah, best boy. Alright. Oh man, yeah, just have it. It's okay, buddy. He's probably disappointed. Who else wants to talk to me? No one, but we did get 2 of these things. So let's go ahead and mush them around a little bit. Psionic Backlash. Ooh. Wait, that's awesome. And then we're gonna do this one as well. Those look really good. Frost says the bottom too. Oh, gotcha. Gale's looking wizardy as ever. Can I like straight up, is this like legit a thing here? This little sex temple? This very censored temple? Oh, she packed up. Some fucking troop of goblins came in the middle of the night and was like, just hammering away, I guess. Shit. In that case, cool. Alright, I do have to do inventory management, but for being fully honest, I'm so tired, and I don't know if I want to do it right now. I do have this, which is some nice decor, and probably just a solid reminder from the devs of, like, you know what you did. The devs being like, was it worth it? Yes. I assume. I'll have to find the actual cutscene somewhere later. Sure. What's wrong with your bed?
Something the matter?
I was asking you that. Flintmaster says blood soup. Good soup. We're like fully out of companions. It's like just us. And I guess Minthara soon. Frostburn says, ta-ta for now, I'm out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here as well. Alright, so, first of all, let's save. We'll call this save Aftercare. No. We'll call it Post-Drowussy vibes. And call that good. Chris Mwetse, thank you for the follow. And yeah, beyond that, I think we're gonna call it quits for tonight. I don't think we got far enough to bypass what the Baldur's girlies are doing, to be fully honest, but it's okay. It is what it is. I might just ask them to slow down a little bit, but I think we are about to head to the next chapter unless we want to go kill Auntie Ethel. Which might be viable. That might be worth the time. Because I do want to see what's in that little, like, coffin type thing that she had in her backyard. Flipmaster says, thanks for the awesome stream. Didn't think I'd watch for 7+ hours. Dude, I didn't think I'd be here for 7+ hours, but y'all are so much fun to hang out with. And we also have a hefty amount of people in here. Like, it's fucking awesome having you guys. In any case, let's see if there's anyone available to raid with who we've got left. Oh, no one. Alright. In that case, I'll just let you guys go. I gotta figure out some stuff on my end, as far as like getting my OBS fixed, and then beyond that, are we still going live on Twitch, on TikTok too? Oh yeah, we are. Holy shit. Alright. Well, in that case, have a good night to everyone over on TikTok, and then for everyone over here, also have a wonderful night. I don't know where that sentence was going. It sounded like I was about to say, but you guys here on Twitch, go fuck yourself. Nah, I hope you all have a wonderful night as well. Thanks for hanging in there. Thanks for vibing for the full 3.5 hour stream. And I will see you back here tomorrow from 5 to 7 at least, probably for longer as well, talking about D&D stuff and doing our PAX U giveaway. So I will see you all then. Until then, I'm just gonna fade into the background here. Yeah, that's good.